All right, here we go. First pair. 20th. Cars. Million. Triple. 25. Gets the win. Jernigan on to the next round. FTI lane. Kenny Underwood, Delaware, Ohio. About 5-7-5. Perfect. Takes care of 13 winner. Number 1. 13 million. Brad Wheeler, Knoxton, Georgia. About 6:20. $5,000. Julius Pruitt, 653 the dial. Jared Wilson, 499 the dial. Pruitt looking back. Pruitt takes 16, out 10. Wilson gets the win, out 6. Behind 16, gets the win, moving on to the next round. Chris White dialed 751. Anthony Walton, 690. White should have this one in hand, does, takes 15. In 3, gets the win. Walton under is going to be headed. Actually putting it on the trailer. PJ North from Ohio, 696 the dial. Rodney Fagan, 533 the dial. Fagan coming up high end, not gonna take a little bit more than he would have liked. And goes under North, under a thou, gets the win. Fagan not going to want to look at that slip. Turtle Brandon, Spartanburg, South Carolina, 563. The 1980 Camaro. George Warren in the wheelie popper for Greenbrier, Tennessee, is going to get the win by virtue of a red light. Dead on with a 5. Moving on into the next round. Turtle kicks her a tick red and is not going to be back. Wes May, Indianapolis, Indiana. The 1982 Buick Regal, Scott Daniels. The Monte Carlo. May, 673 the dial. Daniels, 657. Wes May, Bad Dude Eliminator was called, and it is being fulfilled. 006 on the tree. Makes a comfortable amount of stripe. The more you take, the more you make. And he is going on to the next round with a win over Scott Daniels, who was under 1,000th of a second. Josh Ray, dialed 506. Dallas Ward, 479. Probably not a mower. Goes down there, yes. The more you take, the more you make. Indeed, Disco Dean. 508 with a 7 on a 506. As I've heard it said, anybody can take a couple thou and win, but take a lot and win. Joe Rampley, Gainesville, Georgia, the 83 Camaro. Casey Prince, 80 Grand Am. 569 the dial in for Prince. Rampley, 663 the dial in. Reeling him in. 6 thou difference at the start. Rampley is going to get the win. Takes 4th thou in 19 to grab the W. First round of the first day of the triple 25s. Conley in the 63 Corvette, dialed 512. Scott Crosby, Tallahassee, Florida, the Camaro, dialed 634. Conley, the vet roadster, puts it in first. Crosby. Here they go. 0.02 of a second different at the starting line. Crosby is going to get the win. 11 on the tree, dead on with a 9. Conley was 13. Unable to cover the number. And the next pair. Slowly creeping to the pre-stage bulbs. Slowly creeping to the pre-stage bulbs. Mitch Vincent dialed 582 in the FTI lane. Michael Pennington dialed 492 in the VP Cruise lane. 15 separate him at the start. Pennington 14 on the tree. In 14. Takes the win. Moving on to round number 2 for $25,000. Randall Cooper. Ailey, Georgia, 95 volts, Cutlass dial 510. Thomas Taylor, 588 the dial in the Monza. 6 thou separate them at the start. A 24 at the stripe. Randall Cooper in the Cutlass is moving on to the next round. 14 on a 10. Next pair. Here at the 20th. Cars Protection Plus Million. First day of the triple 25s. Gary May, Indianapolis, Indiana, dialed 690. Mitch Vincent, 517, St. Charles, Illinois. Going to be a tight one. 6 thou separate them. Gary May dead on with a 7. Not good enough. In 1. Mitch Vincent by 3 thousandths of a second is moving on in round number 2. One step closer to 25 Gurr. Harley Miller dialed 559 in the Camaro. John Davis Jr. Dunkerton, Iowa, dialed 604 is going to get the win. Miller, 5 thousandths of a second on the red side. Davis, John Davis Jr., 08 on an 04 will move on to the next round. Danny Odom, Temple, Georgia, 67 Camaro, dialed 589 in the FTI lane. Big Block Sean. Ev Claire, Wisconsin, Monte Carlo, dialed 565. Danny Odom looking to fend up. Big Block Sean at the finish line. He's going to do it. Double breakout race. Wins by 2 thousandths of a second out an even Hun down at the finish line. 12th thou, Big Block Sean. Big Block Sean's going to have to load it up and wait till tomorrow. Gant Gatwood, Chickasaw, Alabama, 562 the dial. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 673 the dial in. 9 thousandths different at the start, making something happen at the finish line. Double breakout race. Bloomfield takes nothing with a 2. Gatwood, 9 thou, gets the win. Next pair of the door car side. Artie Fulcher, 9th out total, takes out Mark Paget. Artie Fulcher moving on. Drivers, check your dial-ins. Please make sure you check your dial-ins. This is your responsibility to make sure your dial-in is correct on the board at the end of the track. Also, if you were racing, if you're double entered, please make sure you have the correct number on the car you are racing. FTI Lane, Michael Pascal. Pleasant Garden, North Carolina, down 574. Billy Fuller, Sr., 68 Camaro. 9th out difference at the tree. Pascal makes it happen at the finish line. 12 overcomes the 003 advantage by Fuller. Pascal is moving on in the next round. Like a lot of other people, as Jed said, he'll be down to the final 300. And the next pair, door car side. Cars Protection Plus Million, the 20th installment of this race. Don Cox, 55 Chevy, down 553. Cole Langford, probably not an 02 Mullis, down 541. Could be a 02 Mullis. That roadster, why not? Gonna matter, Don Cox, 10 on the tree, in 13, 23 total by 2 thousandths of a second. Cole Langford is going on the trailer. Don Cox moving on into the next round of competition here at the Cars Million. Cars rolling in the water past the $1 million race golf cart giveaway. Randy Womack dialed 567. Brian Folt 489. 7th out difference at the start. Bolt makes it happen. 91 on an 89 is going into the next round. Number 363. Dukes, Richard Dukes. Please report to your car. Richard Dukes. Please report to your car. That's Richard Dukes. We need you in your car. Ricky Pennington dialed 6 flat. Not on file, dialed 692. 9th out difference at the start. Benova. Pennington is going to get the win. 10 on the tree. 13 off the dial. Do the math. Win. Mark Claypool, Harrisville, Pennsylvania, 551 the dial. In the Barracuda, Ben Robbins, the Vega, dialed 581. 12th out difference at the start. The Mopar is going to get the win. 552 on a 51. 24 on the tree, and by 12 thousandths of a second, he is moving on. Jag Coughlin Jr., Delaware, Ohio, dialed 638 in the Wagoon. Frankie Denton Jr., 574 the dial. Gonna kick it red. Jaggy, 0, 0, 0 on the tree. 641 on a 38. Perfect bulb. That's the second one I can say that I've seen so far on the door car side. Joe Gary, 68 Camaro, down 554, is going to knock it red. Bob Robinson in the BP Fuels lane. 011 on the tree. Into Hund is moving on into the next round. Next pair, Jordan White, 594, the 67 Nova. Taking on Not On File, dial 716. LB3A for Jordy. Something going wrong there. The opponent runs a 643 on a 716. Jordan will not be a happy camper when he takes a look at that time slip, I guarantee. Brian Whitworth, 657 in the FTI lane. Richard Dukes, he got to his car in the VP Fuels lane. Whitworth, 657. Dukes, 537 the dial. Whitworth is going to kick it a little red, eliminate himself from the competition. 002 red, out for Thou. Had a pretty fixing to put together a good run. Dukes, 38 on a 37. 015 on the tree. Kevin Rodden, Chevy Vega, Cleveland, Tennessee, dialed 590. Number 4385, NOF, dialed 601. 9,000 difference at the start. Dead on 2. Doesn't get it done for Rodden. In 1 by a foul. 0015. Not On File is moving on into the next round. Steve Law, Boonville, Indiana, 572 the dial, and that's 72 Chevy Nova. Jeff Whitaker, no Tennessee. Rambler Deluxe, identical reaction times. The Rambler gets the win. Dead on 5, takes 13, wins by 13. Whitaker in the Rambler, moving on into the next round. Long, smoky burnouts. We're waiting for the next pair to pre-stage. Drivers, please come to the white tent and get your complimentary shirts. Your complimentary event shirt is in the big white tent. Kyle Green, 608, kicks her a little red. He kicks her 1 red. Billy Griffith kicks her 1 green. Billy Griffith going on into the next round. 541 on a 537. Racers, please go get your complimentary event t-shirt over at the big white tent, which will be the site. The Lucas Oil Racer Appreciation Party tomorrow. Look for the man doing high kicks with the big red beard. That's going to be me. Now, Michael Turrentine, 664. Matt Cook, 610. Cook in the VP Fuels lane, looking to get it done. Not going to do it. Gave up a little too much on the starting line. Turrentine, dead on with a 3:015 on the tree by 9 thousandths of a second, is going on. Tommy Rice, Sparta, Tennessee, dialed 544. John Russo, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, 63 Nova. The Screen Shop Incorporated, sponsored 63 Nova, 563 the dial. 9,000 difference at the start. That has been an ongoing theme so far today. Tommy Rice is going to get the win. 17 on the tree in 22 foul by 13. Gets the W. All right. Another reminder, I just told you once, I'm going to tell you again, get your complimentary event t-shirt at the Big White Tent, where the Lucas Oil Racer Appreciation Party will be tomorrow. Rare steaks, red beards, and high kicks. That's all I know. Pre-stage battle is on. Wayne Pratt dialed 607. Mitchell Dyer, 526 the dial. Dyer, VP Fuels lane. Pratt, FTI lane. Nice voice crack. 9,000 separate him at the start. Pratt is going to get the win. Should have been keeping track of how many times 9,000 was the separation on the reaction times. Chris Hodge, 5:30 for the dial. Rutledge, Tennessee. Jeff Burleson, Galesville, Alabama. A little more than 9,000 separate him at the start. Burleson's going to get the win. 25 on a 23. 28 light. Keith Nelson, Roanoke, Alabama, 589 the dial. Jeff Harrington, 621 the dial. Harrington, VP Fuels lane. Nelson, FTI lane. $14,000 separate him at the start. Harrington, 21 with a 1 on a 21 going on into the next round. One of my two favorite cars on the property. Or three. Or four for that matter. Randy, report to the back of the staging lanes and see Troy. Randy, report to the back of the staging lanes and see Troy. Jernigan, 637. Labuse Jr., 569. Finish line, it's going to be Labuse. 15 on the tree. 71 with a 9 on a 69 by 13. The Dakota moving on into the next round here in the first day of the triple 25s. The three quarters. Tyler Bohannon, Louisville, Kentucky, 616 to dial. Jason, Nevega dialed 615. Bohannon, 004 on the tree, runs a 22 on a 16, takes 14 for the win. Akoa, apologize if I butchered your name. Bohannon moving on. AJ Ash, Gulfport, Mississippi, 567 the dial for the Pontiac. Paul Rich, Pleasant Shade, Tennessee, 667. Looks like a Nova, not so much a race tech. Rich kicks it, 1 thou red. Ash marches on, 68 with a 5 on a 67. 011 on the tree. AJ Ash is going to find his way into round number 2. Derek, that would be 5. Tony Bailey, 651 the dial. Lucas Walker, 572 Walker. VP Fuels Lane, gonna go red. Big wheelie popper. Bailey is going on. 50 with a 4 on a 51. 11 on the tree. The S-Dime moving on into round number dos. All right, the pre-stage battle is back on. Cecil Hankins, Roswell, Minnesota, or New Mexico, 63 vet. Chris Edison, 632, FTI lane. Vet versus vet battle. Hankins overcomes a 31 thousandths of a second deficit to win the race and move on in the next round of competition. Nick McGovern, Ohio, 552 the dial, Camaro. Kevin Burleson, Summertown, Tennessee, 585 the dial. Believe that's a Camaro. Gen 1, maybe a 69 versus a 68. Wheelie popper, most important thing to me. Finish line. Burleson, 86 on an 85. McGovern goes under, takes 4 thou to be out. 4 thou. If he'd have taken nothing, he'd have been out 0009. Burleson moving on, 86. On an 85, Gary Williams, 657 the dial. Josh Cohen, 581 the dial. Williams, S10. Cohen, the Roadster, 13 thou difference at the start, and Williams takes a bunch. Cohen dead on with a 1. Williams breaks out by 9 thousandths of a second, and Cohen will be back in round number 2. Long smoky burnout for the Firebird. Mike Whitworth, Harrisburg, Kentucky. Herberg, Kentucky, 66 Chevy, out 518 in the FTI lane. Travis Barnett, 2002 Pontiac Firebird, out 471 in the VP Race Fuels lane. Whitworth going to kick her a little bit red. Barnett, 15 on the tree, dead on with a 9. That's punching your ticket into round number 2. '57 Chevy Roadster. John Kennard, Roswell, New Mexico. Cliff Clark, Vine Grove, Kentucky. Clark's going to knock it red. Kennard making a hard charging run, dead on with a 6.0. 35 on the tree. Kennard moves on into round number 2. Lester Adkins, Corey from Kentucky. Probably not an 08 undercover. Dial 536 FTI lane. Brady Mace, VP Race Fuels lane. Can't happen. Not going to happen. Lester Adkins. 37 on a 36. Right through into round number 2. I'll say it's like a Nova. Pauline Schwett, Sheboygan, Michigan. Let's hear it for Michigan. Not the only one. 706 the dial. Louis Trenum. Helskell, Tennessee, dial 525. 1 foul, the difference at the start. '23 with a 9 breaks out. Pauline from Sheboygan's going to get the win. 14 on a 706. Gets the pass into round number 2. Adam Davis, 66, Nova. Ava, Alabama. Not on file. Number 1522 down 560 is going to get a freebie here. 559 with a 0 and a 560. Moving on in the next round. Not on file. That's like the second one. He's got a lot of cars out here. Don Burleson, Etheridge, Tennessee, 74 Nova, 729 the dial, FTI lane. Jay Bunce, 652 the dial in the VP Race Fuels lane. Bunce gets the win, 008, dead on with an 816 total. Well. Under the opponent package, and he is going on into round number 2. Racers, I just want to say, the 20th annual Cars Protection Plus Million is only going to happen one time. And if you're racing and you want your complimentary shirt while you can still get any size, I know me personally, I need a little bit bigger size. Maybe those will go a little faster. I don't know. But if they do, you might want to get over there and get it because they're going to go fast. Get while you can. Get any size you can. Howie Adams gets the win over Timmy Smith. No, I'm sorry. Timmy Smith gets the win over Howie Adams. 8th out, Stripe, Roanoke, Alabama. Moving on. But there are several sizes of shirt available. So if you go over there, you wait around, you say, oh, I'll just go get it later. You can only get an extra small, and you're a hefty fellow like me, you're not going to be happy. So get over there while you can get whatever you can. Grab the size you need. Robbie Callahan, Jeff Verdi. Callahan, FTI lane, 76 on a 74. 008 is taking the win. Moving on in round number 2. Round 1, door car side of things. Dave Triplett, Florida, 581 the dial in the FTI lane. Brent Murphy, 67 Nova, 645 the dial. 3,000 difference at the start. Finish line, Triplett, dead zero, 18 on the tree. Grabs that big W. Cashes it in for a second round appearance. We are still in the door car side, which means you dragster drivers have no excuse for not picking up your event shirt. Said it once, I say it 1,000 times. Get the shirts while you can choose what size you want. That way you don't wind up with one too big, don't wind up with one too small. Edmund Ellison, 71 Vega Wagon. FTI lane is... Oh, Ed Nemec, 523 the dial on the VP lane. Takes nothing. Takes 2/10 thou. Wins it by 0.03 of a second. And Nemec is moving on, or Nemiak. I apologize if I messed your name up. Is moving on into the next round of competition. Kirk Brister, West Monroe, Louisiana, 569 the dial. In the FTI lane, Brad Ford. VP Fuels lane. 8 thou difference at the start. Finish line, it's going to be Ford. 31 on a 30, 14 on the tree. Overcomes a deficit on the start, but grabs the win at the finish line. And I see... Guess it wouldn't be a mass exodus, but everybody going towards the tent. That is good. Get the shirts. Get the shirts. This event's going to happen one time and one time only. 20th annual Cars Protection Plus Million. Wes Gossett is going to grab a free pass into round number 2 as Steve Morris from Longview, Texas, turns it red. Gossett in the 69 Camaro runs a 70. 570 on a 566. 29 on the tree. Moving on into the next round of competition. And waiting for those pre-stage bulbs. There we go. Hugh Meeks, 72. Nova down 626. Jeff Parrish, 68. Nova 574. Little bit of a gap on the old starting line here. Parrish can't get it done. Meeks, 25 with a 3 on a 26 in the 6-second range. 018 on the tree is going to get that round win and move on into the second round of competition. Brendan George, Gainesville, Florida, FTI, Mickey Thompson Mustang, dialed 642 in the FTI lane, number 22 X-Ray, dialed 485, gets it as George 1 thou red. Dead on with a 0 for 22X, he was not to be taken lightly. George had room, would have had to make something happen down there. Moving through a massive first round here at Montgomery Motorsports Park. 20th annual Cars Protection Plus $1 million drag race. Mike Buchwald, Steen, Mississippi, 525 the dial in. Bear Boatner, 623 the dial in. VP Fuels lane, 64 Chevy. Buchwald making a move, not gonna do it. Takes a little bit too much. Boatner, 20 on the tree. 625 on a 623. Moving on into round number 2. Here in the the quick fuel. Round number 1 for the VIPs. Jeff Reed Jr., Loveland, Ohio. 6:35 to dial in. Cliff Loveless, Rockadessa, Texas. VP Fuels lane. Cliff cannot reel it in. Jeff Reed dead on with a 4:013 on the tree, and by 7 thousandths of a second is your winner. Sean Edenfield, 6:38 to dial, FTI lane. Jamie Southard, Grover, North Carolina, 5:25 to dial in. The Vet Roadster making a move at the finish line. Gonna get there. Actually, not gonna get there, but gonna get the win. 5:26 with a 1 on a 25. 0:16 on the tree. Randall Blinson, 6:44 the dial, FTI lane. Looks to be something. Mark Taylor, the Mustang, Tennessee. Taylor should have this one in hand. 009 in by 100th, getting the win. Moving on to the next round. Not on file, 2218X. FTI lane out 640. Bobby Muat. About 545, 6,000 difference on the tree. The 34 Roadster making a move. Not going to make enough of a move. Not on file. Gets another round win. 41 on a 40 in the 6-second range. 0:16 on the tree. Moving on into next round. John Siegel, not on file this time, has been identified. Cole Cousins, Millbrook, Alabama, 68 Camaro, down 655, FTI lane. Brad Roberts, gonna get the win in the VP Fuels lane. Roberts under 6 thou, Cousins red 3 thou. We all know where the scale tips in that battle. Roberts moving on into the next round here. Day 1, triple 25s. Cars, Protection Plus Million. The 20th installment of this race. Not on file, dial 2. Number 2049, dial 579, taking on Roger Tyndall. 588 the dial. Tyndall, VP Fuels lane. Gonna get beat, not on file. Number 2049 takes 4 thousandths of a second. 008 on the tree. Grabbing the win. Moving on in the next round. Number 366 not on file. Dial 561 in the FTI lane. Brandon Taylor, Roanoke, Alabama goes red. Not on file, number 366, going to get the win. 46 on the tree, gets a gift on that one. The Quick Fuel VIP round for the door car side. Sam Adams, Boston, Meansville, Georgia. 87 S10 dialed 678. Mark Patton, Gulfport, Mississippi, 551 the dial. S10 getting reeled in by the Vega. The S10. Samuel Adams goes 001 red. Patton, 56 on a 51. 009 on the tree. Moving on. Jeff Thompson. Thorneth, Mississippi, 645 dial FTI lane. Justin Wakel, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Can't get it done. 7th thou. Margin of victory for Thompson. 45 with a 2 on a 45. 16 on the tree. Wakel, 42 with a 5 on a 42. Final call for door cars. If you have a car, if it has doors on it and you're not in the lanes, then you're going to be running with dragsters. Door cars, final call. Door cars, this is your final call, so get them on up. Bob Diepzager, 547 the dial in. Jason Russell gonna get the win. Problem for Rob. Issue on the tree. Russell moving on to the next round. Move them up, drivers. Be loaded up. Be ready to rock. We are rolling through this round. We are steamrolling this thing. Get in your cars. Be ready to go. Roll them up when you can. Roll them up, racers. Let's keep it moving. We have a good flow going. Keep them moving. Let's get it going. Brad Young, the Vega, dialed 587. Tracy Guffey, 67 Camaro, 613 the dial. Wheelie Pop 67 Camaro. Not a Camaro guy, but I do like that. Gonna get the win. 009 breaks out 2 thou, plus or minus 7 total, but that's not how the game's played. But he's gonna get the win anyway. Moving on to the next round as Brad Young breaks out by just a little bit more. Tracy Guffey, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Can't wait to see the Wheelie Popper again. Yeah, come on, racers. Roll them up. We have a lot of cars, Scott Smith, FTI lane out 551. Laramie Reed, Iowa Park, Texas, 627 the dial in. Ninth thou. Difference on the lights. Laramie Reed. 28 on a 27. Smith, 553 on a 551. Gave up just a little bit more by 14 thousandths of a second. Laramie Reed going on into the next round. Richard Rice, 547 the dial. Aaron Vale, 667. Vale's going to get the win. The Poncho moving on to the next round. 670 on a 667. 018 on the tree. Tension out there. Racer in need. Mazier Water Pump, motor only. Mazier Water Pump, motor only. If anyone can help, please see Aaron McCullough. Parked out in the, I don't know, just either come to the tower or come find Aaron McCullough. You need parts golf. Mazier Water Pump, motor only, please. Chad Hawkins in the 74 Vega is going to get the win by virtue of the Tad Gates red light. Hawkins, 60 with a 7 on a 60 dial-in, was no slouch on that run. Mazier Water Pump, motor only, if you can help. Get a hold of me in the tower or find Aaron McCullough in the pit area. Mark Arthur, Sandy Level, Virginia, 570 the dial in FTI lane. Jumping Jimmy Farmer from Texas. Arthur 1 red, Farmer 2 green. Farmer runs a 29 on a 25. Punching that ticket into round number 2. Richard Taylor, Baxley, Georgia, 680 the dial in. FTI lane, Heath Cox, Coleman, Alabama. Dialed 635 in the VP lane, Taylor. 81 on an 80. 029 is going to get the win. Cox will have to wait until tomorrow. All right, we have a one on the clock. We have a racer on the clock right now. On the clock, waiting. John Claxton, Loxley, Alabama, 654. Tucker K, Rayland, Alabama. VP laned out 718, 21 the difference at the start. Claxton, the Chevy SS, gets the win, 54 on a 53 008 bulb, moving on into the next round. The best losing package of first round for a $500 gift certificate. Logan Diggs in the 442 gets the free pass. 639 with a 1 on a 639. 015 on the tree. Oh, FTI lane, 546 the dial. Travis Eaton, 610 the dial. Big hole shot advantage. Gonna go. Oh, 001 cannot seal the deal. Eaton, 22 on the tree, overcomes 21 thousandths deficit to get the win. Travis Eaton moving on into the next round. Now, the VP Fuels lane, my other favorite car here, Ricky Jones, the Camaro, Manchester, Georgia. Doug Howdow, 586, identical on the lights, and the announcer cursed him. 004 for both. Howe runs an 87 with an 8. Jones a 69 with a 6 by 8 thou. Howe moves on into the next round here in the auto meter. Thursday, round number 1. Aaron McCullough, your water pump motor has been found. Aaron McCullough, shoot me a text message. Charles Johnson, 598, Guy Dar. Dar is going to win. 023 takes 5 thousandths, and he is moving on into the next round. Vicky Brennan, Dunedin, Florida, 669 the dial in. Thomas Holly, 6 flat the dial in. Holly in the VP Fuels lane. Brennan FTI lane. Brennan making a move, riding the brakes, gets the win. Thomas Holly, 006 on the tree. 604 on a 6 flat. Moving on, takes 5 thou at the stripe. Gets the win. The Quick Fuel VP round number 1 rolling on. The Quick Fuel VIP round number 1. Darren Kling, 558 to dial FTI. Brian Jones, 578 to dial in the VP lane. Battle of Camaros. Wind's gonna go. Dead on 1. Brian Jones. 23 on the tree. Gets the win. Moving on into the next round. Race Tarleton, Grove Hill, Alabama, the Camaro dial 510. FTI lane, Paul Espy. LaGrange, Georgia, the S10 kicks her tooth out red. Tarleton is going to get the win. 509 with a 5 on a 510, 007 on the tree, and he is going on to the next round here on Thursday, day 1. The 20th annual Cars $1 Million Drag Race. Best losing package of this round, $500 gift certificate to Autometer. Chaz Silence, 601 the dial in the Nova. In the Nova, going to get the win over Joe Goddard. Joe Goddard, Mr. Tick on the start. Silence going to get the win, 04 on an 01. Moving on. Brett Williamson. 617 the dial, FTI side of the track, Johnny Holly. 567 dial on the Malibu. Williamson's going to get the win, 19 on a 17. 007 on the tree, Holly. 66 with a 5 on a 67. Behind 5 thou, out 5 thou. I said I wasn't the best at math, but I can even figure that one out. Now, who do I see before me? FTI side of the track. Dialed 6. Pre-stage battle commencing. David Sandridge, Harrisburg, Virginia, 613 the dial. Big Jed, Jared Pennington, Kohlberg Racing, 589 the dial. Jed is going to get the win. 90 on an 89. 020 on the light. Takes 19. Making an appearance in the second round here on Thursday at the Cars Million. Williams Jr. dialed 591. Tommy Neal, Milan, Michigan. Neal has a little problem. Williams Jr. as well. Troy Williams gets away with it, and he's going to be in the next round. Drivers, just want to take a second to remind you, not only to keep bringing them up, keep moving them forward, let's keep this race rolling, but make sure you check your dial-ins. Because ultimately, it is your responsibility. Once you begin the staging procedure, you are good and set and loving that dial-in. So if it's wrong, there's nothing we can do about it. So please just check your dial-ins so we can avoid any controversial runs. Not on file. 593 the dial. FTI lane. Danny Grissom. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. 672 the dial in Grissom. Muff Doctor Custom Exhaust is going to get the win. 75 on a 72. 24 on the tree. Takes 10, gets the win. Dwayne League, Deer Park, Texas, 698 the dial, FTI lane. Not on file, 314 queued out, 676. VP Fuels lane. Not on file is going to get the win. 83 and a 76, 019 on the tree. Moving on to the next round. Door Cars, you got to be here. Door Cars, you got to be here. If you're not here, Door Cars, you're running with dragsters. Jason Enfinger, Blakely, Georgia, the S10, dialed 471, FTI lane. Robert Henry, Alabama, Saraland to be exact, and the Nova's going to get the win. 621 the dial. Effinger goes red by 1,000th of a second. I had a nickel for every one of those I've seen today. 21 with an 8 on a 21. 24 on the tree. Henry. Free pass into round 2. I forgot. I apologize. Enfinger. Forgot the N. Trying to read too fast. Trying to look cool. Instead, you just look like a fool. Nick Folk dialed 609 in the FTI lane. Laverne Baroulier, Mobile, Alabama, in the Duster. Not a lot of Mopars for a guy like me to root for out here, so it's good when I see them, especially when they pull wheelies. Folk, though, seems to have this one in hand. 611 and a 609, 006 on the tree. Gonna get the win going into round number 2 here in the Autometer. Round number 1, Thursday, day 1. Triple 25s, the 3 nickels. Todd Bones Ewing, 570 the dial in the FTI lane. Tim Sermon, 560 the dial. 67 Camaro from Texas. VP Fuels lane. 560 and 570. 560 with a 3008. That's 11th out total. That's tough to get in on, and that's going to put Sermon into round number 2. 1968 Plymouth Peabody Mopar. 502 the dial. Bethany Crick. Cody Holloway. The Chevy 2 dial 574. .576 with a 6 on a 74 is going to get the win for Holloway. Crick kicked her just a tick red. Back and regroup and get ready for tomorrow's action. Barry Null, Eagle Springs, North Carolina, 577 the dial in the FTI lane. Michael Pennington, 490 the dial. In the VP Fuels lane. Drivers. How many times do we have to talk about this? If you're in the lanes, please get with your cars. We are rolling through this thing. There's more than 10 cars here. Let's keep it rolling. We are doing great. Let's just keep on rolling. Let's keep this pace going. No, in the CUDA takes 26 out, 1007. Pennington 28, dead on with a 4, gets the win. One X, 2X. If that's your car number, please report to your car and bring it forward. 1X, 2X. If you're in the lanes now, please move her forward. Jason Dobbs, the 94S10, 016 on the tree, 29 on a 26 in the 6-second range is going on to the next round. Florida in the Firebird down 547 FTI lane. David Conter. 96 S10 kicks are red. Horton moving on into the next round in the Firebird. 44 and a 47 in the fives. 544 on a 547. 020 on the tree. Connor. Andre Nunez, 654 the dial in the FTI lane. Leon Robertson, 750 the dial in the VP Fuels lane. Nunez going to get the win. Out 6th out Robertson. Double breakout race. Nunez moving on. Not on file. 1526 down 602 in the FTI lane. Sam Tisch. 618 VP lane. Not on file. 006 in 3 gets the win. Tisch out of foul, taking 7. Had some room. Disco Dean Carnes in the Crush, dialed 679. X02 not on file in the VP Fuels lane, dialed 543. Disco gets the win. Double breakout job over there. 76 with an 8 on a 79 gets the win. 40 with a 7 on a 43 will be the loss. Dragster, number 1 run card, run sticker. Number 1, you have been called. Dragster, number 1 run sticker. Been called for first round of action. Round 1, door cars, auto meter, day 1, round 1. Melissa Young, Fort Worth, Texas, 588 in the FTI lane. Brent Murphy, 67. VP Fuels lane, 67 Camaro. Just bypassed the ET Shack. Bypassed the ET Shack, head right back to the pits. You don't need to see it. You don't need to worry about it. Brett Murphy moving on into the next round. Dead on with a 9. Johnny Calvert, San Angelo, Texas, 611, not on file, 6790, dialed 551. Calvert in the FTI lane, goes red, not on file, in the CUDA. Gonna get the win, 50 with a 5, on a 551 dial-in. Dean Howard, 67 Nova, FTI lane, 572 the dial. Shannon Walker, Youngstown, Louisiana, 559 the dial. In the VP Fuels lane, Walker chasing down. Walker's going to get the win, dead on 8. 007 on the tree, 15 total for the win. Not about winning the million. It's about being at the million. Ben Willis, 724. Clayton Roberts, 564 the dial in. Win's going to go. Clayton Roberts, double breakout affair. Roberts, 62 with a 7, gets the win. Aubrey Stewart, Bogalusa, Louisiana, 629 the dial in. Billy Fuller Sr., 486 the dial in. Fuller's going to kick it red. 11 for Stewart. Dead on 0, 11 total. No slouch. Last call, last call, last call. Number 1, Dragsters. Run sticker number 1, Dragster. First round, last call, being made right now. Let me translate that for you. This is the last call for run number 1, run sticker, in the Dragster side. .601 with a 5, beats on a .603, gets the win. Don't know if that was Jake Coughlin Jr. again. Fuzzy gets the win. Yeah. John Alonzo III, 72 Chevy Vega, Kenny Dixon, Calhoun, Georgia. Dixon kicks it red. Alonzo. John Alonzo gets the win, runs dead on with a 9. Kenny Dixon breaks out 4th thou, but it doesn't matter because he kicked her a little red on the start. Run sticker number 2, Dragster. Run sticker number 2, Dragster. This is your first call for round 1. Run sticker number 2, Dragster. This is your first call for round number 1. Run sticker number 2, dragsters. Bring them up for round number 1. Don Lassester, dead on 0, 009 on the tree to lay waste to Matthew Bates, who broke out not getting there. Jeff Strickland, 610 the dial in the FTI lane. Signed Punk, sticker Punk Chevy 2. Chad Sandlin, 001 red in the Mustang. Strickland, 004. Holden 4 would have been quite the tough customer in his own right. 001 red for Sandlin. Strickland, next round. Welcome. The auto meter, round number 1. The best losing package. $500 certificate from Autometer. This is also the Quick Fuel VIP round. Marty Dabney, 565 the dial is gonna go red in the FTI lane. Justin Smitty, 593 the dial-in, runs a 594 with a 4007 on the tree. Justin Smitty moving on into the next round. Troy Henry, 537 the dial in the altar. Greg Brown in the VP lane. Greg Brown's going to get the win. Troy Henry got just a 3 down there. A little too much. Greg Brown gets the win. 533 and a 530. Oh, 29 on the tree. Butch Crowley, Evansville, Indiana, 624 the dial in the FTI lane for the Chevy 2. Bobby Morris, Murphyboro, Tennessee, 491 the dial in the VP Fuels lane. Crowley, 7 thousandths of a second on the red side. 25 with a 1 on a 24. Morris, 90 with a 6 on a 91. He's going on into the next round. Auto meter round number 1. For you VIP club members, this is Quick Fuel round number 1. Door car side, winding down. Number 1 stickers have been called. Number 2 stickers have been called on the dragster side. PJ Rains, Monroe, Georgia, 579 the dial-in. Jonathan Smitty, 511. On the VP Fuel side. 1 thou difference at the light. Get on with a 7. Jonathan Smitty takes the win. PJ Rains could not cover. Smitty gets his run, gets his ticket punched to get into round number 2. Aaron Witzman, 547 the dial in the FTI lane. Jason Russell, 645 the dial in the VP Fuels lane. .547 with an 8 gets the win for Witzman. 547 the dial in 8th thou. Oh, 20 on the tree. Russell behind 0002 at the finish line. Courtney Wright, 512 the dial. James Overcash, 580 the dial. Overcash, BP lane, right FTI lane. The Lumina, the Vet Roadster. Finish line, it's going to be Overcash. 12 on the tree, 585 with a 3 on a 580. Like we're starting to see a few dragsters slip through the cracks. Nice voice crack. Jim Rowland, 505 the dial, FTI lane. Dwayne League, Deer Park, Texas, 628 the dial in the VP lane. Dragster reeling in the Camaro. Finish line, it's going to be 511. Dead on with an 011. Dead on with an 8. 505 with an 8. 011 on the tree. Taking 24, going on into the next round. In 447 the dialing in the FTI lane. Brent Jones, 544. Brandon Hup. Dead on with a 4. 12 on the tree. Brent Jones, dead on with a 7. Didn't have enough. I swear I'm just tired. I normally don't have a voice that cracks this much. All right, well, folks, I would like to, at this time, welcome back the voice of the million.
How's that, folks? I was announcing away to you, but I was a victim of dead batteries in the mic. My apologies. Left lane, Chad Axford. 14 dead, 115 package, taking 1 thou at the strike. Nice lap there for Chad. welcoming me back in the booth. Aaron Vales, 23, 7 thousandths under the dial. Next up in the left lane, they call him Sugar. Shane Carr. 488 is the dial. High lane driver not on file, and the big sponsor board has eliminated me having any chance of seeing who that is. Bobby Johns. Oh, Bobby Johns. 489 is the dial. Bobby Johns. 031 moving on to round number 2. 7 thou under the dial. Sugar. 1 thou red and 18 thousandths under. All right, my apologies again. Trying to get settled in here. I am in the best announcer's chair ever here at Montgomery Raceway Park. They usually leave me sitting on a Ritz cracker on toothpicks. But the good folks here at Montgomery taking great care. Big Jed got him in a chair fit for a king. Red for Stanley T. High lane moving on. 40 on the tree and 5 above. Needed that freebie. Just getting my live feed back up here. See the folks chiming in, chatting with me a little bit. Thank you, folks. Brittany, Mark, what's up? It's going to be a marathon here this weekend, folks. I'll have to pace myself on shout-outs and all that other stuff. Buddy Fleener in the left lane. 496 is the dial. Brandon Henry in the right. Dial 517. $15,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage Fleenor. Win light goes to Buddy. 003, 4 thou under. Taking the win light. Henry, 18 on the tree, breaks it out. 37 thou. 15 thou behind on the double breakout on the reaction. So needed to be 15 thou behind or more at the finish line. Was 18 thousandths in front. That is not the recipe that you want to put together. I did, Mark. Thank you. Oh, I see that. Thank you, Brittany. Sorry, I'll try to keep up with you folks. Been a little while since I did an event, so get back in the flow here. Amy Crosby left lane, 495 is the dial. Mike Bloomfield in the right. That's Junior. Dialed, 420. $3,000 separate him on a tree. Advantage Bloomfield, but the win light goes to Crosby. 17 take 12 to be 13 over. 30 pack in the left lane for Crosby. Bloomfield 14 and 28 thou above for 42 total. Comes up 12 little ones short. Amy Crosby on to round number 2. Going to get Amy down to about 290 cars or so in round 2. Down to the last 290, Amy. Me and you both. We're 2 of them. Next up, Eric Mann in the left lane. 464 is the dial. Mike Ludke in the right. Dial 473. 900's head start to Ludke. Red for Lukey. Man moving on, 20 dead 9. 29 pack for Eric. Next up in the left lane. That looked like Larry Jason Smoke Folk the third in the burnout box. Not sure if that was who that is or not. This 451 is the dial. Driver's not on file. That is Jason Larry Smoke Folk the third. Cortland Carter in the right out of Hobbs, New Mexico. Dialed 604. $5,000 separate him on the tree. Carter had the advantage on the tree, but Smoke gets around. 23 dead 0, taking 6 thou at the strike. 18 and 11 thou over for Carter. All right, Stephanie's got another raffle going at the bottom of the tower. 10 cards remain. Come and get them. Dwayne Roberts in the left lane. 450 is the dial. Gary Mitchell in the right, dialed 608. I did slide by a little, Jack. Thanks for asking. 6 and 18 thou over for Roberts. 24 pack. 18 on the tree for Mitchell. Gets there 14. Breaks it out 8 thou. Needed to take 6 or less. Didn't have a whole lot to work with there. Need to trim that finish line a little. Here's Scott Wright in the left lane. 472 is the dial. Right lane is Johnny Calvert, also dialed 472. Three advantage for Calvert in the win light as well. 14, 3 above. Calvert moving on. There's a chance in the left lane for Wright. I don't know if Calvert just slowed up or let him get there. 42 on the tree, breaks it out 12 thou, got there 16. Broke out 12 thou, could have taken 4 or less and got the win. Got a little too much stride and Calvert moves on. Jim Brown in the left lane. 480 is the dial out of Mexia, Alabama, just south of here. There's Big Block Sean. 457 dial. Out of Wisconsin. 3 thou separate him on a tree. Advantage. Brown, win light, goes to Big Block Sean. 33, dead 0. Moving on, 30, takes 7 for Brown. 4 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Out of 3,000's advantage on the tree. Opponent goes dead 0, so you got to take 3 or less. Not a bad lap, but not good enough for Big Jim. Lewis Cleveland in the left lane. 481 is the dial. Chad Duke in the right. Dial 485. 400s. Head start going to Duke in the right lane. Oh, look here, my boy Ed. Big Ed Bidley tuning in. Ed Bigley, I appreciate that very much. You speak only the truth. We are well aware that Ed Bigley only speaks the truth and facts. Don't shut the boy down on us, please. 4 ahead for Duke. Cleveland needed that one. 52 on the tree, 3 thou under. Hide the ticket from Chad Duke. Hold it up in the wind, let it go. Don't let him see it. Andy Finley in the left lane, 493 is the dial. There's Mia Tedesco. Okay, that's not Andy Finley. I was kidding. Mia Tedesco in the right, it really is Mia. 485 is the dial, and the Cars Protection Plus entry. Obviously, Mia, part of the Tedesco family that owns Cars Protection Plus and our primary title sponsor here at the Cars Million. He's going to give up an 800s head start to whomever that is in the left lane. One of them's perfect. Oh, not good enough. Perfect and 15 thou under in the left lane. Tedesco 20 and 18 thou above. 38 package for Mia. 000 on the tree for the left lane. Gets there 53, breaks it out 15. Needed to take 38 or less to trim that finish line up by about 30%, I guess. Next up in the left lane is Larry Zeber, 476 dial. Right lane, Nikki LaVecchia. LaVecchia out of Gardendale, Alabama, dial 484. Oh, it was only 28% on how much more he needed to trim up the finish line, in case you were wondering. I missed it by 2%. Big tree advantage for LaVecchia, and he holds on for the win. 11 and 1 over for Nicky. 23 package. Not 23 in the left lane for Zebra. 5 thou under, still 31 thousandths behind at the stripe. Ed, I didn't mean to make you mad. Don't go away, bro. Come back and see us. Mark Claypock. That could be a top 10 name. It's just Thursday. I'm working on my list. Claypock could be top 10. 617 is the dial. Jerry Brewer in the right. Dial 424. And these cars are getting fast. An undercover chassis over there. How about that, Ed? Almost a 2-second head start for a car dialed 617. $22,000 separate him on a tree. 006 take 32 to be 14 thou under for Claypock. Needed to take 28 or less. 28 dead 6 for Brewer. 420 car rolling in the round number next. Randall Blinson left lane, 461 is the dial. Outside, P.G. Pascal. Out of Pleasant Garden, North Carolina, dial 470, 900s. Head start to T.G. $10,000 separates him on the tree. Advantage for Blinson, but the win light goes to T.G. Pascal 005 take 8 to be 4 thou under. He had a 10 thousandths advantage on the tree. It's a double breakout race, so that's needed to take 10 or less. Does just that. Well done, sir. 008 at the strike. 15 and 6 thou under for Blinson. Mike Crick in the left lane, 531 is the dial. John LaBouche Sr. in the right, dial 508. 22,000. Separate them on the tree. Advantage goes to Crick, as does the Winlight. 27 takes 16. It'll be 17 thou above. 44 package. LaBoose couldn't match him on the tree. 509.1 on that 508. But was mathematically ineligible. Next up in the left lane, driver not on file. 519 is the dial. Right lane, drag coverage on. Dragcoverage.com on TJ Pruitt. 475 is the dial for TJ. Okay, it's Cole Langford in the left. Right lane could be TJ or somebody else. Not real sure. 16,000 separate them on the tree. Not going to matter. Langford, 13, one above, 30 package. 29 on the tree for Pruitt. Had to be a hero. Come up 16,000 short. Okay. TJ Coleman said that was Ricky. Ricky Jones, I guess. Ricky Taylor, okay. My goodness. Yeah, Nikki, there's probably duplicate numbers out there. So it's the paperwork in these deals is pretty rough, folks. You can only imagine. Ken Batchelor in the left, Tyler Jones in the right. Or is it really? Batchelor moving on, 26, dead 9. 35 package for Batchelor. Tyler Jones, 10, take 47 to be 22 thou under. Needed to take 25 or less. A correction on the Honey Wagon. It will be here in the morning, but if you're currently in need, the Honey Wagon will be here in about 30 minutes. So get on out there to the gate, give them your name and number. They'll let you know when the Honey Wagon gets here. If you need your dumper pumped, the Honey Wagon will be here in about 30 minutes. Oh, wow. Somebody must have thrown some cardboard in front of the tree. That one was ugly. Tommy Plott gets the win. Next up, Logan Watson in the left lane. 487 is the dial. Right lane, Scott Lemon. DragRaceResults.com entry, dial 467. Double red lights. Watson leaves first. Lemon moving on. 003 red and 12 thou under for Lemon. 001 red for Watson. Got out of the gate first. Sending Lemon to round number next. I'm so confused right now. I don't know who's who. I can't see the starting line. There's 8,000 separating them on the tree. Advantage Thomas, Winlight Thomas. Double breakout, 001, 10 thou under for Thomas, taking 4 thou at the strike. 009 and 14 thou under for the left lane, Nick Folk. If that really was Nick Folk. 8 thousandths advantage for Thomas. Had to take 8 or less on the double breakout. Chopped it right in half. Took 4. Moving on. Cliff Lovelace. I just met Cliff in the tower like 15 seconds ago. So if that's him, dude ain't no joke. 490 is the dial. Top 10 name, top 10 city. Gotta love Lovelace, and you gotta love Waxahachie, Texas. Georgia Thomas in the right, dial 492. $41,000 advantage for the left lane, win light. 10 and 2 over. 51 dead 3 for Thomas, comes up 20 short. Well, how about that? Mark Staten dressed it up a little bit, but the other fella did not. Wayne Brooks in the left lane, 453 is the dial. Austin Ridgeway in the right, dial 450. Oh, I love the chat bleachers. Y'all so crazy. Yeah, Cliff Lovelace was in the tower literally like 30 seconds before it said he went down the track. There's 8 million race cars here, so duplicate numbers probably going to be a little bit of a challenge for a while. 10,000 separates them. Advantage Ridgeway, Winlight Ridgeway. 17-4 over. Brooks 27-5 over. 24 thousandths at the stripe. Just Thursday, folks. Everybody stay calm. $600 cars, 393 of them have the same number. Ray Miller, left lane, 445 is the dial. Miller chassis, of course. Right lane, no idea who it is. Driver's not on file. All I see is Wilkerson Racing Engines and ATI. Blocking the view, thank you guys. We appreciate your support. 449 is the dial. .001, take 15 for Miller. 10 thou over 11 package. 15 on the tree for the driver in the right lane, no chance. Mathematically ineligible. Shout out to Chi-Town and my main man, Shooter. Got Christy tuning in, buddy. We appreciate you very much. Nothing but love. My boy Shooter. Casey Prince in the left lane. 476 is the dial. Chris Idson in the right, dial 487. Red for Idson. Prince goes 9 thou red, but leaves last and gets the win light. 009 red, 1 thou under. Casey Prince rolling into round number 2. Gonna be near 600 cars in round 1, folks. There's only 2 announcers. So if there's, 6 or 8 guest announcers out there wants to call about 40 pair apiece, we won't be mad at you. No way I'll make it through this. There's no way. I don't have the chops. I'll be let go of this thing early. Wayne Gibson, left lane. Jim McDaniel in the right. 4,000 separate them on the tree. Advantage Gibson, Winlight Gibson. 11 dead 8 for a 19 package, taking 13 thousandths at the stripe. 15 and 17 thou over for McDaniel. Oh, Mo Trujillo. I would love some good sweet tea right now. I won't be mad at you. The biggest cup they got. Jumbo sweet tea for Big G. Look at that. Mo, you sparked some want to up here. I needed sweet tea. Bobby's going to get it handled. 38, dead 9 for Lenny DeRoche. DeRoche. Not sure which one that is. He's moving on. Tom Bueller, 42. And over the dial. Comes up 2 thou short. Johnny LaBouche Sr. in the left lane. I think he just ran about... Okay, this is really the real Johnny LaBouche Sr. Please stand up. Right lane. Driver not on file. 594 is the dial. He'll be here tomorrow, Mark. I could kill that right now, Brett. Even on a tree, they're welded together, 10s a pair. Right lane takes 2 thou for the win. 10, take 2. Rolling in the round number 2. I didn't even mean for that to rhyme, but it just did. Driver not on file in the left lane. 473 is the dial. Dale Taylor in the right. Dial 489. Oh, that was Wayne Franks. I see that now on the live feed. Oh, that car slide out of there. My boy, that's my dog, Wayne. Getting her did. Mary, the youngest driver in round 1, is 11. 11-year-old. I'm kidding. 473 chasing a 489, 16 thousandths. We're still, Mary, we're still about 700 cars from finishing, so may take us a little while to figure that one out. 1600ths head start. I think I said 1,000. 2 thou separates them on the tree. Advantage left lane, win light left lane, double breakout. 16 and 4 thou under. Beats an 18 and 7 thou under. Taylor, 2 thou behind on the tree, double breakout race. Needed to be 2 thou or more behind at the stripe. Took a thou. That's one of those where you're ripping it up. You know you're a hero. You just, oh no, their win light, come on. Carly Casey tuning in. Thank you, Carly. I'm glad that you're getting to hear the awesome voice and mine. Denise Young, left lane, 480 is the dial. There's Cortland Carter back from Hobbs, New Mexico, dial 592. Mary, you watching from Colorado, thank you so much. Big advantage for Young in the win light. 18, dead 5. Got her some stripe down there, got her 50, but the rule is you don't have to let out if you can't go under. Denise knew she couldn't break it out. She lays down 23. On the round next. Josh Enroth, design precast and pipe race team in the left lane. 486 is the dial. There's Rob Cropfeld in the right. Dial 471. Shout out to Lukey and Hoheimer from Amber Webster. Shout out windows closed. I slid that one in for you, Amber. No charge. 009, dead 9 for Enroth. 18 package. 10 take 9 for Cropfield. Had to take 8 or less. Broke it out a foul. Here's Josh Lutke, left lane. Uh-oh. Voice is cracking already. This is trouble. It's Thursday. Not even halfway through round 1, I don't think. Lukey, dial 488. Right lane driver not on file, dial 467. And I'm from all over the country tuning in. There's Kayla McLean Salter. Hey, Kayla. How you doing, girl? 7,000 separate them on the tree. I'm talking about I got chips and a drink. Bobby just hooked it up. Advantage Lucci, win light Lucci, 13 dead 1. 14 package, 20 on the tree in the right lane, no chance. What you know, JD? I just called to say I love you. That was for you, JD. JD wanted a little Stevie Wonder, and he got it. 9 thou separates him on the tree. James Brown, Ed Richardson, Brown. How about 5 take 2 for Downtown Brown? 23 package, Big Ed, 14 and 11 thou above. Comes up 2 thou short. We miss you too, Caleb, but it'll all be worth it when that little bundle of joy gets here. If you have not had the sweet tea from Montgomery Raceway Park, oh my. Bobby even hooked it up with a bag of barbecue chips. And don't think I won't eat them while I'm announcing, because y'all know me better than that. Ronell Bowden in the left, 461 is the dial. Clark Munt in the right, dial 478. One thou separates him on the tree. Bowden gets the win light and the advantage on the tree. 15, 11 thou over. 26 package. Munt, 16 and 28 thou above. How about a 480 at 135? Munt said, see ya at the strike. Roll tie, JD. TJ, no Oreo balls for me. The Sweet family was unable to make it this weekend. Had an illness in the family that they needed to stay home and take care of, and we miss them. .006 red in the left lane. 11 red in the right for Ingo, but he left last, so he's moving on. Get on with an 8. 6 thou under for Baker. Update on Mike Eccles. They say he's doing very well at the hospital. They got his blood pressure, everything stabilized. Vitals are really good. He's back to his normal self. That is wonderful news. Glad to hear Mike is going to get through this and hopefully get back out here with us. Stephen McCrory left lane. Champ dial 480. Richard Duval in the right, dial 469. 11,000. Separate him on the tree. Win light goes to Duval. 12 dead, 8. 20 package. McCrory 23, 1 above. Comes up 15 thou short. Alan Neff and Josh Lynch, Timmy Miller, my lovely bride, and JJ tuning in. Chase Huffman. A lot of people tuning in. Phone was blowed up. That's what we say in Alabama. Blowed up. I guess I ought to get back to my job. Rob Cropfeld in the left lane. 649 dial. Rob just went down like 20 pair ago. Is it really Rob? Who knows? Robert May in the right, dial 480. That is Rob. Cropfeld, 15, dead 5, 20 package, moving on. Not 15 for May. And 1 above. right, Jack says there's over 80 countries tuning in today. How about that? Yeah. I mean, I knew there was the country of Alabama tuning in, and then the United States, and knew there was some countries tuning in, but 80? I'm going to have to brush up on my dialects. Try to get this. I mean, if there's really 80 countries tuning in, could they even begin to understand what I'm saying? 15-1 over for Lee Dixon, moving on. 002, take 37 in the left lane. Broke it out, 6 foul. Needed to take 31 or less. Okay, I'm out of practice. The Facebook, the text messages, the live feed, everything's just completely blown up. I'm out of practice. Can't keep up. I give. Waving the white towel. Just going to call the action. No shout-outs. We're going to have to get things calmed down for me. I'm a little bit slow, so y'all just relax. Get back with me in 8 or 10 hours when we move into second round, and we'll try again. Greg Christensen in the left lane. David Miscaro in the right. Miscaro goes red. 16 on the tree for Christensen. On to round number 2. 16-1 over for Christensen. Moving on. Dead 1 for Mascaro, left 8 thou too soon. I'm sitting here by KB, Kevin Brannon. I'm intimidated because he's so good at racing. Good looking, nice. Everybody likes him. He's talented. It's very intimidating, and you got me shook up, KB. Brendan George, call him the Florida Duck in the left lane. He's dial 483. Doug Howe in the right from Grimsley, Tennessee, dial 490. You dang right it is. 1 thou separates him on the tree. Wow. There was a whole lot of ripping going on. 15, dead 5 for Hal, 20 pack. 16, dead 5 for George, 21 pack. 1 thou short. This weather's been crazy. I got the sniffles. If y'all hear me sniffle in the microphone, deal with it. I'm not a professional. I'm just a guy that sits up here and talks about the numbers. Not trying to impress anybody. So if you hear me snuffle, Rooster, just deal with it. I might get this man a tissue. Driver not on file in the left lane. 513 is the dial. Alan Wickel in the right. Dial 442. Still working on my rankings, my bracket racer rankings. Kevin Brannon in the tower. I've ranked them up to 250. Kevin, you're in the top 31 right now. Congratulations. Top 31. Speaking of 31, Wickel was, and that was no good. 12 and 12 thou over. 24 pack in the left lane. Wickel 31, 1 above. Come up short. Now, normally you'd want to be like top 5. I get that. And you are capable of beating anybody here. Don't think that's a bad number. Top 31 out of these 600 is pretty strong. It's top 5%. That's what it is. Pretty strong. What up, Steve? Jackson Hot Rod Club tuning in. Right lane, Wade White, 26 dead 9, 35 package. Shane Maddox in the left lane, ouch. 001 red. When you're 1 red, your opponent lays down 35 in the other lane. Kind of get a little aggravated at yourself. 7 thou under for Shane. That was probably just where he thought he was. Wade White on to round number next. KB, they calling for you to do some announcing. The chat bleachers here hollering out for KB. Call a few pairs. I don't think they would hear you. I've never heard you talk loud enough to. We'd have to jack this microphone way up. KB said y'all don't want to hear it. Dylan Stott in the left lane, Don Gatlin in the right. 9 thou advantage for Gatlin, and the win light goes to Gatlin. 15, take 6 to be 10 thou under. Double breakout race. He had 9 thou on the tree, had to take 9 or less. Takes him a little bit. He cut that by 33% and took him 6. Stott 24 and 13 thou under. There's Lester Adkins in the left lane. 448 is the dial. Matt Cook in the right dial. 431. What about you? Prepare your old hot rod. Change the oil. Get them plugs like you like them. You're going to dial her in at a 448 and you leave first. Cook come along and trumped him. 431, giving him 17 Hyundai head start. Cook 008, 2 above. Adkins 15, dead 3, 18 thousandths package. 17 thou at the strike. Always room for you, Taylor. I'm talking about this has to be, I don't know, 40, 50 ounces of sweet tea. This is a huge jug of sweet tea. And, Bobby, thank you. And the straw was down in it. Well, I'm getting the warm tea out of the bottom, so I pulled the straw up to the top. I'm top strawing it right now. Getting that cold tea up there where the ice is. That's how you do it. Big Jed knows his way around a jug of sweet tea. Pat Gibson in the left lane. From Newalla, Oklahoma. That could be a top 10 name, Pat. You may be in there. 469 down the ride for Jesse Williams. Advantage for Williams, Winlight Williams, 17-2 over, taking 2 thousandths at the strike. 35, dead 4 for Gibson. Come up 2 thou short. Thank you, Robbie Lopez. I appreciate that inspirational text. That's how you do it right there, Robbie. Get Big Jed fired up. When I go back out there to race in 7 or 8 hours, I am going to be jacked, son. Dave Triplett in the left lane, former $1 million winner. 489 is the dial. Dane Bruce in the right, dial 468. Advantage Bruce, Winlight Bruce, 21-1 over, taking 3 thou at the strike. 34 package. 23 on the tree for Triplett. 14 thou above, come up 3 thou short. Next up, left lane is Bob Henderson, 514 dial. Getting chased by Hank Wilhelm in the right, dial 502. 11 thou separates them on the tree. Advantage goes to Henderson, as does the wind light. 10, 4 thou under for Henderson. 21 and 10 thou under for Wilhelm. 11 thou advantage for Henderson. Had to take 11 or less and takes 5. Well done, sir. T.J. Coleman, Tommy Jackson, my main man, Chuck Gatorman Cook, the man that got the Jed Nation Facebook page started. Y'all visit that, by the way. Join up. Shameless plug. Shout out to Troy Williams Jr. for coming up with the words Jed Nation. Benny Quinn in the left lane. Kenny Kelly in the right. Welded together with 005s in both lanes. Quinn gets the win light. 5 and 2 above. Beats 5 and 4 above. Driver not on file, left lane, 494 is the dial. Mike Collins from my home track, Holiday Raceway, dial 479. Right lane, Collins gets the win light, 19, 15 thou under, 3 thou red in the left lane and 1 above. Thank you, Toby. Steve Queen, good to have you checking in. My boy Tyler Crossnow, good to have you checking in. Queen, you really over there? Or you just funning with me? We thought you was in Minnesota. Jeff Bobo in the left lane. 485 is the dial. Danny Wood in the right. Leaves it red by a foul. Bobo red behind him, but gets by with it. 004 red for Bobo. 9 thou under. Wood 1 thou red. Just gave up. Saves the parts for another day. I hear you, TJ. Woody Adcock checking in. Hello from the working man, he says. Tommy, I barely remember me running. I have no idea. Jonathan Jones gets the win light. 007, 2 thou under. That's my paint man right there. He painted big red for me. 13 and 21 thou under for Rick Huffman. Jones Paint Design entry rolling into round number 2. We'll be trying, Tyler. Left lane, Jeff Rooks, former $1 million winner, former $1 million runner-up. 496 is the dial. Out of Rainsville, Alabama, Steve Stacker Hughes in the right. Stacker dial 487. What's up, Buzz? Eight thou separates them on the tree. Advantage Stacker, but the win light goes to Rooks. Jeff Rooks, 11 and 17 thou over, 28 package. Stacker 003, take 27. Breaks it out 2 thou. Had to take 25 or less. Man, if y'all could hear some of the stuff that's said in the tower sometimes that's not on the microphone. The tower's the most bestest place to ever be at the racetrack. Terry Brandon in the left lane, 478. Ron Strayer in the right, dial 519. People can really be themselves in the tower as long as you're not on the mic. 008, dead 3 for Strayer, 11 package. Brandon, 12 on the tree, no chance. Mathematically ineligible. How about 12, take 3, gets you no chance. 4th thou under for Brandon. Here's my birthday doppelganger in the left lane, Tommy Cable. We share the same birthday. Tommy's in slightly better shape than me. 467 is the dial. Travis Barnett in the right, dial 453. Cable with the advantage in the win light. 14 takes 6 to be one above. 43 for Barnett. 13 thousandths under, didn't get there. Tommy Cable on to round number 2. Yeah, Brett, we got some announcer help this weekend, but I don't think we was quite expecting the monster numbers we got, and so we might take 1 or 2 more to do some fill-in work, and it would be much appreciated. Not right now in round 1 on Thursday, but when things start getting a little rough, getting a little tired, may need some help. Here's TJ Tyndall in the left lane. 476 is the dial. Chaz Silence in the right, dial 460. .300 separate them on the tree. Advantage Silence, win light Silence. 004 dead on with a 5, 9 thousandths package for Chaz. 34 take 1 for Tyndall. Breaks it out by 26 thou. 34 on the tree, and your opponent's laying you down 9 in the end. That's hard to handle. Silence did just that. I can't keep up with y'all on the chat board, so I'm going to quit looking at it. It's making me dizzy. I mean, y'all are like one after another. 1,500 people in there. It's nuts. I give. Levi Toy, 480 in the left. Jacob Raymer, 494 in the right. I say that. I'll peek over here from time to time. Try to catch something. 12th thou advantage for Toy. Double breakout win for Levi. 007. 4th thou under for Toy. Taking 9 thou at the stripe. Raymer, 19 and 7 thou under. Was 12 thousandths behind on the tree. Double breakout race. Needed to be 12 thousandths behind at the stripe. Only got 9 thou behind. Chris Jones left lane. 485 is the dial. Edmund Ellison in the right. Down 604. The dreaded LB3A for Ellison. 007 dead 4 for Chris Jones. 11 pack. Champ, that, might have to get that one approved. If you know what I mean. Robbie Callahan. Daryl Pittman. Callahan breaks it out by 2 thou. Pittman 13, 2 above. Callahan 16, take 19. Needed to take 17 or less. Gerald Thompson, 480 dial on the left. Peeps Pennington, no relation, dialed 468 in the right. Okay, that's Cassie, not Peeps. Still no relation. 1200s. Head start going to Thompson in the left lane. Seven down separates him on the tree. Advantage Thompson, win light Pennington. 24, 1 over. Pennington 42 thousandths package. 17 take 29 for Thompson. Breaks it out 4 thou. Needed to take 25 or less. 469 at 134. A lot of that was fed to Thompson, if not all of it. That was a Peeps drop. That was a drop Peeps is famous for. I don't know if Cassie got that kind of drop in her, so not real sure who that was, nor am I sure who anybody is anymore. I mean, I'll be talking to somebody in a tower and the computer says they're going down the track. So, you know, who is who? JoJo Gary in the left lane. McCarty Auto Parts entry, dial 451. J-Dub, Jordan Wyke in the right, dial 480. 5,000, separate them on the tree. Advantage, Gary, win light goes to White. 009, 4 thou under. Beats a 004 and 13 thou under. 5,000's advantage for Gary on the tree. Had to take 5 or less, takes 14. Adam Russell in the left lane goes red. Nikki LaVecchia. How about Nikki in the right lane? Perfect reaction. 7 thou under. LaVecchia into round number 2. Russell 12 thou red. Okay, so Bart Nelson says Cassie was in the car and she will drop you off. Good job, Cassie. You go, girl. Kenny Dixon, 478, dial on the left lane. Chris Stein in the right, dial 449. $21,000 separated on the tree. Advantage Stein. Win light goes to Stein. 15 dead 6 for a 21 package. Dixon left with no chance. 36 on the tree. Breaks it out 5 thou. Still 10,000s behind at the stripe. Driver's not on file. 11,000 separate them at the tree. Advantage right lane, win light right lane, 23 dead 8. 31 package. 34 on the tree on the left, no chance. That's what I'm talking about, Chuck Cook. A year ago this weekend, he says, Jed Nation Facebook page was founded. All right, got another raffle full. We'll get to that shortly. Ron Lane in the left, Dennis Reinhardt in the right. 3,000 separates them on the tree. Reinhardt gets the win. 19 dead 5, 24 package. Lane, 22 and 14 thou above. 12 thou behind. All right, money winners in the second raffle that Stephanie's got going on. Money winners, $100 goes to John Ringett, 5 of spades. The King of Clubs for Lee Dixon. Travis with the 8 of hearts. And Chris M. with the Joker. Entries to the million. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is about to get huge. Jeff Burleson, no offense to you. Jeff Burleson, you won an entry to the million. This next guy, the world loves him. Bird. Bird's the word. 9 of hearts. Sends you to the million. Woody Campbell in the right, Brad Clark in the left. How about Woody? 20 take 9 to be one above. Trucking it through at 80 miles per hour. Bad Brad Clark, 17, 2 above. Jeff Burleson and Bird Jones. You're going into the million. Come see Stephanie in the tower. Oh, Bad Brad Pleward is in the box. Really, seriously, if you want to do some work, brother, I mean, come on in and grab up a extra mic. Timmy Smith in the left, Jason Kurskowski in the right. Smith, 24 dead 4, 28 package. Kurskowski, 20 and 4 above. The donkey to round number 2. Katie Pleward, we're thinking about you, dear. We'd love to have you down here anytime, but you want to come down Saturday, Sunday, whatever. Get you a nice place to sit, stay cool, relax. Come on down, watch your man crush them for hundreds of thousands of dollars on Saturday. And then get the 25 on Sunday. He'll crush something, he says. Is Joey Robertson in the left lane? Billy Doucette in the right. Joey Robertson with a tree advantage by 2 thou, but Doucette gets around 13, take 10 to be dead on with a 0. Robertson 11 and 12 thou above, come up 10 thou short. Again, Jeff Burleson and Bird won entries to the million in this last raffle. You know you're famous when you just got a nickname. They know who you are. You don't even have to say the name. You just say Bird. You know you're famous. Bird. Dragsters. Stickers 3 and 4. Dragsters. Stickers 3 and 4. We need you, please. Peabody Harrell and C.J. King, 5,000. Separate them on the tree. And Peabody. That's a top 10 name right there, Peabody. I mean, anybody has a baby and says, you know what we're going to name this baby? We're going to name this baby Peabody. That right there, dog, has got it going on. Peabody's my dog. He's dead 1, 14 pack. Keene, 18, 1 thou under, no chance. Okay, Bird and Jeff Burleson, go to the bottom of the tower and see Jenny for your $1 million tech card. Bird and Jeff Burleson, go to the bottom of the tower and see Jenny for your $1 million tech card. Rusty Maddox in the left, Johnny Ezel in the right. 6 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage Ezel, Winlight Ezel. 3 and 3 above. 476 at 129. Wow. Wow. Big drop for Ezel. 9. Take 32 for Maddox to be 5 thou under. You know, back to Peabody. Wonder how long it's been since, no offense, I love Peabody Harold, he knows it. Wonder how long it's been since a baby's been born in the United States and was named Peabody. I would like to know the answer to that. There's some good classic names that you just don't hear anymore. Nobody names their kid Herman. Nobody names their kid Harold. If there's some Hermans and Harolds out there, no offense, but some good classic names we need to bring back. Bad. Oh, crushed the brakes. Jeremy Nugent. Oh, I like that. Nugent. 492 dial on the left. Mark Williams in the right. Dial 545. Somebody have a baby soon. Bad Brad? What y'all thinking? Peabody? Harold? Herman? Okay, go on Paxton. Slight tree advantage for Williams in the right lane. 002 and 5 above. Nugent, some trouble end to end. Scotty Walters in the left lane. 467 is the dial. Heath Davis in the right. Davis dial 481. $8,000 advantage for Walters, but the win light goes to Davis. 15, take 9 to be 10 thou over. 007 and 2 above for Walters. Come up 9,000 short. Yeah, a good foot brake racer would stand a chance against. You don't have to beat everybody in the pits. Keep that in mind. You only have to beat the person beside you. You would need to get in line right, get a brake or two, just like anybody, whether you got a box or a foot or whatever. But a good foot brake racer would stand a chance. The better foot brake racers do hit the tree really, really good. Robert Lipziger, left lane, 465 is the dial. Chris Burleson in the right, dial 493. $11,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage Burleson, win light. Burleson 005, 1 over. 23 package for Burleson. 16 on the tree for Lipziger. Takes 8 thou. Needed to take 7 or less. Broke it out a thou. All right, if you need the honey wagon, it is out at the front gate. If you need the honey wagon, it's out at the front gate. Go let them know. Jim Rowland in the left, Brad Taylor in the right. 200 separate them on the tree. Advantage Rowland, win light Taylor. 23, 1 above for Taylor. 003, Got there too much for Roland. Took 51, broke it out 21 thou. Had to take 30 or less. Cynthia Warnock in the left lane, 462 is the dial. Taylor Sweeten in the right, dial 464. $15,000 advantage for Warnock. Win light goes to Cynthia. 002. 11 thou over for a 13,000 package. 17 on the tree for Sweeten. No chance. 16 thou above. Stacy Carpenter in the left lane. 481 is the dial. Patrick Jean in the right. Dial 470. $19,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage Carpenter, win light Carpenter. 003 and 16 thou under on the double breakout. 22 and 54 thousandths under for Gene. Caught a gust of good cool air out there. Broke it out. Double breakout win to Stacy Carpenter, moving on. Charlie Hardy in the left lane, 468 is the dial. Bo Boatner in the right, dial 482. Charlie Hardy takes the win. 003, dead 3. 6-pack for Hardy. Boatner. Oh, Bo, that hurt so bad. 14, dead 3, 17 package, and 11 thou behind. Boatner with a nice lap. Didn't work out. Courtney Wright in the left lane. 465 is the dial. Paul Espy in the right. Paul Espy the third, that is. Dial 555. $19,000 separate him on a tree. Advantage Courtney. She gets a little too much strike. Leaves the win light hanging in Paul Espy's lane. 33, 2 under for Espy. Courtney, 14 on the tree, but breaks it out by 300s. Had 19 advantage down here. Needed to trim that to 19 or less on the top end. Took 29. Dave Connolly in the left lane. Yes, that Dave Connolly. 488 is the dial. Right lane is Joe Peters. Joe dial 485. What up, Mr. Boo Boo? Just so happened to glance back over at the screen. I'm really off of the live feed right now, trying to get my bearings together here. 200 separate them on the tree. Advantage Peters, Winlight Peters. How about a 2-pack for Joe Peters? 1 dead 1. That's mean right there. Connolly, 21 and 8 thou under. Racer V, I do not know the answer to that. I'm not real good with stats. I'm very poor with stats. My man Lewis Bloom is a great announcer and a stat man. I do not possess either of those talents. Bobby Dye in the left, Dennis Lund in the right. Bobby Dye gets the win light, 16 and 1 above. Not 16 for Lund and 4 thou under. Austin Bailey in the left lane, 542 is the dial. Lane Dickin in the right, dial 455. All right, looks like some trouble in the left lane there for Bailey. Lane Dickin will make the single. 455 is what Lane's looking for on the board. All right, if you're in the John LeBouche Senior Raffle, 6 o'clock, he'll pull those 2 entries to the million at 6 o'clock at his trailer. If you're in the John LeBouche Senior Raffle, 6 p.m., he will pull the 2 raffle winners at his trailer. $23 on the bulb and 22 thou under. Nearly a perfect package if you average it. We don't average it, so it was 23 and 22 thou under. There's Trampus Stewart in the left lane. 472 is the dial. Chris Crosby in the right, dial 467. I'd like to thank the lovely Jen Bridge for the Tootsie Pop. Get some Tootsie Pops up in this. I can't finish that. Champ, you know what I'm saying. Stewart and Crosby, 500s, head start to Stewart. $6,000 advantage for Crosby and the win light for Crosby. 9 dead 3. 12 pack for Crosby. 15 and 1 over for Stewart. Next up, Brian Jones in the left lane. 469 is the dial. Brandon Taylor in the right, dial 466. $4,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Brian Jones, but the win light goes to Taylor. 27 dead 8, 35 package. Jones 23, take 13, breaks it out a thou. Needed to take 12 or less. Brandon Taylor on to round number 2. Racers, if you got a tech card today and you did not get your free event t-shirt, the tent will be closing at dark. Racers, if you did not get your free event t-shirt with your entry, the tent will be closing at dark. Get on over there and get that taken care of. And everybody here on the grounds, as well as those tuning in, don't forget to join the VIP $1 Million Club. Get your shot at these great prizes. TheMillionOnline.com. Be a VIP member. For $35, get the Dry Fit t-shirt and a shot at some awesome prizes all weekend long, as well as the grand prize of a dragster chassis, all for $35. We're in round 1. Don't miss your shot to maximize your opportunities, and enter now at TheMillionOnline.com. Be a VIP member today. In the meantime, John Davis moving on, 35, dead 6, taking 8 thou. Bell missed the tree and goes 19 thou under. Big advantage for Rich, moving on, 16 and 14 over the dial. Bailey with some trouble down here, missed the tree. Goes dead on with a 6, put a little salt in the wound. Michael Davis, 478 dial on the left. Bill Press Jr. in the right, dial 496. Red in the left lane, Bill Press Jr. moving on, 23, dead on with a 7, 30,000s package. Thank you, T.J. Coleman, for the advice. I will try to do just that, my friend. I mean, you live like 10 minutes from here. Where you at? Rick Christopher in the left lane. Shorty Raider in the right. 474 chasing a 504 left lane. Leading first by 3/10. Or now actually slightly less than 3/10. Raider with a 5 thou advantage. Raider with a win light. 15 takes 7 to be dead on with a 2, 17,000s package. Christopher 20 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Shame on you, T.J. Coleman. Troy Williams Jr. in the left lane, 468 down, the FTI entry. Thank you, FTI, for all you do for us here at the Million. On the grounds is the FTI support vehicle. If you need parts or services, come see them. Josh McDaniel, 453 dial in the right. T-Rock with a big advantage and takes the win light. 12 and 4 under. Oh, gambled a little bit and gave it up. Troy 472 at 132. McDaniel 43 on the tree, gets there 15, breaks it out a thou. Troy turned him loose, gambled a little bit, and it worked out. Right lane took 15, needed to take 14 or less. Oh, my boy Wanamaker. What's up, Justin Wanamaker? I met, last night at the Steak and Shake, I met Big Ben. Big Ben. I asked him, do you know Wanamaker? He said, oh, yeah. No, J-Dub. Good to have you guys tuning in. Jeremy York in the left, 459 is the dial. Cody McDaniel in the right, dial 466. Nine thou separates him on the tree. Advantage McDaniel, win light York. 22 and 2 above for Jeremy York. Cody McDaniel 13. Take 32 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 29 or less. Whatever, TJ. Funny how y'all can get away to go run the long track. Don't give me that. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't mean to be getting on you. I just miss you. Doggone it. Chris Morris, 528 down on the left. Durant Cottingham in the right, down 467. Thank you, Ty Lynch. Oh, Cottingham. Not going to like what he sees there. Red. Morris, late and under. Amber Cree in the left lane, 488 is the dial. Right lane is Josh Baker, dial 466. 2200's head start going to Amber in the left lane. Southern Truck Parts entry over there. $8,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage Amber. Win light goes to Baker. 11 and 1 over. Taking 18,000 at the stripe. Shout out to Eva Lane for bringing Brandon some good stuff over here. Chips and all kind of other stuff. We may just do that, Brittany, sometime a little later on. Oh, taco soup. Yeah, that's good stuff. My main man, Ricky Pennington's got me a little care package waiting when I go on break. Keep it warm, Ricky. Dave Connolly. 448 in the left. Chris Garrett in the right goes red. Connolly. 15 on the tree. And 4 thou under. On to round number 2. Chris Garrett, 4 thou red and 2 above. Stephanie, need you in the bottom of the tower to see Jenny, please. Stephanie in the bottom of the tower to see Jenny, please. Got some raffle business need to get handled. Stephanie, need you in the bottom of the tower to see Jenny, please. Meanwhile, Nick Warren had the tree advantage but gives up the win light to Jeremy Glidewell. 37-2 over for Glidewell. Gets there 2 thou. 17 and 4 above for Warren. TJ Tracy, left lane, 487 dial. 20 years ago, collected the first big check at the $1 Million Drag Race. Going for another one, going to have to wait on that entry. Wayne Henry, 13 on the tree, dead on with a 5, moving on. Tracy 002 red, dead 5. Bring her on, TJ. I've been warming up. Got this old right cross deadly right now. Mike Carlson in the left lane, 448 is the dial. Alan Miller in the right, dial 459. 20 years of the Cars Million being celebrated this weekend. Awesome event. Has had one healthy life. And the 20th year of it is setting records, son. Huge crowd on hand. Tree advantage for Carlson. Miller gets the win light. 22, 2 over. Gets 14,000 at the stripe. 003 and 6 above for Carlson. Steady Stacking Motorsports. Cody Graham in the left lane. 468 is the dial. How about racing Rachel Henderson in the right? Dial 451. Red for Henderson. 009 on the tree for Graham. And Cody moving on. 9 and 5 thou under. 14 and 7 thou under for Rachel. Negative 14, excuse me. Obviously no buyback in today's program, so a non-win light in your lane first round. Get you an opportunity to collect a little rest before we get started with tomorrow. The champ, Stephen McCrory in the left lane, 472 dial. Alan Wickel in the right, dial 452. $12,000 separate them on the tree. Advantage Wickel. Win light goes to Wickel. Wow. Wow. 008 for Wickel. 457 at 135. Those brakes work, son. McCrory, 20. Take 40 to be 2 thou under. Wickel dropped him off. Brad Barclay in the left lane. 470 is the dial. Butch Crowley in the right. Dial 555. Big advantage here for Barclay. He holds on for the win. 28 take 9 to be 18 thou above. Little late for Crowley. 14 thou under. Still didn't get there. 9 thou short at the stripe. Jeremy Hancock left lane. 493 is the dial. Gabe Taylor in the right. Dial 482. Red for Hancock. Gabe Taylor moving on. He is also red, but he left last. 13 red in the right. 6 thou under. .006 red for Hancock. Goes a thou under the dial. Toby, speaking of 20 years ago, final round, the first final of the million. I'm sure that was a life-changing event for you, even though you got the runner-up spot. Still had to be pretty cool. Toby checking in with us here on the live chat. Tim Thomas, 478, chasing Greg Roberts, 490. Jake Howard, what's up, Jake? From State Farm. 15 thousandths advantage for Thomas. Win light goes to Thomas. 11 take 3, dead on with a 1. 12 pack. 26 and 11 thou under for Roberts. What's up, Carter? Yeah, Toby, 20 years ago. We never heard of money like that being paid at a race. And look at Montgomery Raceway Park this weekend. 20 years later, stacked and packed. Nearly 600 cars will make round number 1. Oh, it's always a good time, Jake. At least for the first 8 or 10 days of it. J.R. Barclay, Ricky McNeil. 4th thou advantage for Barclay. McNeil gets the win, 23 and a thou under Barclay. 19 on the tree, takes 14. Double breakout loss to go 11 thou under. He had 4th thou advantage on the tree, so he had to take 4 or less, and he took 14. No idea, Carter. On break. I barely know where I am right now. Tracy Hardy, left lane, 477 is the dial. Joe Partridge. At least that's what the screen says. Dial 448 in the right. 47 thou advantage for Hardy, but breaks it out. Oh. Late dead 2 for Partridge. Hardy, 13, take 56 to be 7 thou under. Needed to take 49 or less. That one's going to hurt. Mike Brooks, left lane, 473 is the dial. Right lane, Jeg Coughlin. Jeggy in the Jegs entry, of course, dial 462. Red for Brooks. Coughlin moving on, 22 on the tree, 16 thou under. Jeggy on the round number 2. Brooks -3, dead 5. That one will leave a mark. A yellow and black mark, as a matter of fact. How about Jim Taroon, 499 dial on the left lane. Clayton Roberts in the right. Dial 461. Red for Roberts. Taroon moving on. 004 on the tree. 1 above. 20 pack. Big Jimmy to round 2. Clayton Roberts 9 thou red and 12th thou above. Stage it about 2 inches too deep. I really don't know if that's the case. Sounded good. Chad McKee in the left lane. 453 dial. Gina Munt in the right. Dial 473. Exactly 2/10 head start to Munt. You got it, Toad. You still hit it, brother. You know that. He's not here, Randy Zunker. I scared Bug right away from the million. 12 dead 4 for Munt, 16 package. 25 and 10 thou under for McKee. Got there a thou, but no chance. 16 pack in the right, 25 tree in the left. What's up, Big Toe? Yeah, don't need any bug spray this time, Randy. At least not yet, anyway. Bug's liable to show up. Can't ever tell about him. Cameron Manuel in the left lane. 446 is the dial. Denny Bennett in the right. Dial 459. Advantage Manual, win light Bennett, 10, dead 1, 11 package. 004 and 11 thou over for Manual. 15 package comes up 4 thou short. Shout out to Todd Robinson, working in Florida. Hope you heard that, Todd. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out windows closed. Don't even try it, y'all. Baby shut down, locked up. Corey Manuel. 490 dial on the left. Scott Lemon. DragRaceResults.com. Entry in the right. Dial 457. Red for Lemon, Manual, 005, dead 4, 9 pack. How about Lemon? 3 thou red, dead on with a 0. That was about to get plumb nasty. What's up, Radio Tire? JJ will be down here tomorrow evening. Good to have you tuning in. Nine pack for Manual, not a bad lap at all. Will beat every run I've ever made in my life. Shannon Justice, 477 dial in the left. Bertozzi's here? Anthony Bertozzi dial 459 in the right. What up, dog? You know Bertozzi, you know that's what he would say to you. $15,000th advantage for Bertozzi. How about a 2-pack? Ooh, you just plumb nasty right there. 2, take 3 to be dead 0. Ouch. Shannon Justice, 17 and 12 thou under. 2 total for Bertozzi, takes 3 at the stripe. That's going to get you a lot of electricity. Rodney Brown, left lane, 448 is the dial. Tommy Higgins in the right, dial 478. 3/10 head start going to Higgins in the right lane. 200 separate them on the tree. Advantage Brown. Win light goes to Higgins. 21 dead 1 taking 2 thou at the stripe. 450 at 143 to go 2 above for Brown. That one's going to hurt. Left the door open down there for Higgins. Gave it up 2 thou at the stripe. As my buddy Bad Brad Plord would say, took -2. There's Don Tipton in the left lane. 460 is the dial. Steve Hoheimer. Got a shout out earlier. Hoheimer dial 478. Oh yeah, we straight hip hop up here. I got my hat on backwards. 10 thou advantage for Tipton. Win light goes to Tipton. 12 dead 9. 21 package Hoheimer. 22 no chance. 21 package in the left. 22 tree in the right. Hoheimer breaks it out 14 thou. Gets there 13 thou. So if he goes dead on 0, he's a thou behind. Yeah, I should have brought some, Randy. Thank you, Dustin. James Crabtree in the left lane. 501 is the dial. Kevin Burleson in the right. Dial 463. Yes, it is getting late. About to get dark on us. And we are in first round. Burleson goes red. Crabtree 11. 32 thou under for the win. Burleson 12 thou above and 6 thou red. And that is good news right there. Brandon just called it out from the tower. We've run about 450 cars. Only have about 125 left. Kevin White and Brian Folk dead even on the tree. And Folk gets to win 27, dead 9, 36 package. 27 take 12 for White to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 9 or less. Had to trim that back about 25%. Jock, see you tuning in. No buyback. Ever again. Never. Except for Saturday. There will be a buyback Saturday. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Well, Friday and Sunday, I don't guess, have been fully determined yet. Don't look like there's going to be any buybacks here. J.R. Loebner in the left lane. How about a 5-pack for Loebner? Perfect reaction, dead 5 for Junior Loebner, as he's been called many times. Ken Neal in the right, 4 thou red. And had his hands slammed full of J.R. Loebner. That perfect reaction, dead 5. Sherman Adcock Jr. in the left lane. 468 dial. Another former winner here. Johnny Carter in the right, dial 596. Carter, 13, dead 8. Nice lap. No electricity. Adcock, 16 dead, 0. Taking 5 thou. Thank you, Jock. There is tons of cars here and tons of cars parked on the surrounding properties. I don't know if I've ever seen this many race cars in one place. Don't know if y'all have heard, but there's a big crowd at the Million. Hashtag big crowd. I'm loving the hashtags right now, by the way. I don't know why. Robert Vogler, 454 in the left. Candy Glasgow, 494 in the right. There's Big Nick hanging over my shoulder. Foul. Separate them on the tree. Advantage Vogler. Win light Vogler. 10 dead, 4, 14 total. Taking 10 thousandths at the stripe. Glasgow, 22 dead, 2. 24 pack. You're right, Brandon. It is getting nasty. You see when that flag lays down over here, when the beautiful American flag lays steady and the sun sets, it's going to get crazy good out here. Packages are going to get tightened up. I just need to stage beside the person that don't have a good run in them. Can't make good runs, but I can beat a bad run. Tommy Kelly, 478 in the left. Nathan Jones, 464 in the right. $17,000, separate them on the tree. Advantage Jones, win light Jones. Yeah, nasty's the word. 13 pack, 8 dead, 5 for Jones. 25, take 11, no chance. 23 thou under the dial. Jones laid down 13 end to end, 25 tree in the left. Left Tommy out of the game. Brett, I'm in a glass case of emotion in the tower right now. Nobody's walking by. Nobody comes by to see the announcer. You got to come in the booth to see the announcer. 482 for Tim Sparks. 465 for Mikey Bloomfield Jr. 15 thou advantage for Sparks, and the win light goes over there as well. 8 and 13 thou over, 21 package. 23 on the tree for Little Mike. No chance. 15 thou under the dial, got there 13. Mathematically ineligible. He plays good cornhole, though. That's my cornhole partner. I like it, Mo. You hashtag anything with Jed in it, I like it. Hashtag Jed Nation. Join today if you haven't already. Jesse Bobo, 468 dial on the left. Dwayne Roberts, 455 dial in the right. John Ringett, need you in the tower, please. John Ringett, need you in the tower, please. Come see Stephanie in the tower. Jesse Bobo, 16 dead 7, gets the win light. 33 dead 7, no good for Roberts. Matt, I need a mechanic. Come along at a beautiful time. There is a bag of goodness waiting on Big Jed. I can't wait to tear it. I'm going to eat bag and all. Cisco, I'm already tired, so maybe the rest of them will get tired for you before you get here Saturday morning. Denise Young, John Ringgold, I just called you to the tower and you're going down the racetrack. Totally disrespectful. Very disrespectful on your part, John. Called you to the tower. You should have stopped what you were doing. Win light for Young. 9 and 6 thou under. He's parked right behind his trailer, Stephanie. I have no idea. Did you just ask me where John Ringgett's parked at? Girl, you so crazy. 22 and 8 thou under for Ringett. Just go find him in the pit. Stephanie's going to go look for John Ringett in the pit. 1790 is the number you're looking for. Be a dragster with a hood scoop and a big block. Victor Quigley, 470 dial in the left lane. Eddie Taylor in the right dial, 491. $14,000 advantage for Quigley. Win light for Quigley. 17 dead 6. 23 package Eddie Taylor, 31. And under the dial, no chance. We're in auto meter round number 1. If you're not a VIP club member, you better get that done in a hurry. We're going to be drawing prizes for the VIP club members. $35 gets you in, folks. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be a racer. You don't even have to like racing. $35 gets you in at themilliononline.com. You get the dry fit shirt, which is worth the $35 alone. Then you also become eligible for those $500 prizes every round of the 25s and the $1,000 prizes every round of the million itself on Saturday. Also, you get the opportunity, or you're eligible to win the dragster chassis, which is the grand prize. $16,000 chassis. Grand prize winner gets it for a $35 investment. Go to themilliononline.com and get signed up for the VIP club membership now. Don't delay. Jennifer Pennington, if you're listening, sign up. I know you'll be using my card like you always do. Tear it up, girl. Get signed up. And the moment we've all been waiting for. Final call, round number 1. Final call, round number 1. If you have not raced round number 1, you must have totally passed out. Been racing for hours, and it's round 1. Final call. 4 hours exactly so far in round 1. Still got a little while to go. Round 1, final call. That's your first final call. Still several more of those to go. Johnny Bates and Kaylee Daniels. 19 foul advantage for Bates, but gives it back 3 foul. Daniels, 22, dead 2, 24 package. Bates, 003 and 2 above. Holy smokes. It's Thursday. I just clicked on my Facebook link, and it's just solid red numbers, big ones, all the way across the bottom. I ain't even looking at it. If you're trying to contact me through Facebook, I am so sorry. No chance of me even looking at all that. Thank y'all so much for trying to communicate, but I'm overwhelmed already. It's crazy up in here. Chad Axford and Jake Hodge. Axford leaving last, but has a 26 foul advantage and gets the win line. 2 takes 7 to be 3 above. 28 and 1 over for Hodge. Again, I apologize if you're trying to communicate with me. Not doing a real good job right now. I'll tighten things up in a little while when there's not so many cars just back to back to back to back. Get a little time, we'll chat, hang out. Radio tire, it ain't right now, I assure you. Brad Wheeler in the left, Jamie Bridge in the right. Advantage for Wheeler. Win light goes to Wheeler. 006, 2 over. A little late for Bridge and 1 above. Shout out to Dave's Transmissions. Well, I hope I got that right for Jamie. If you do Jamie's transmission work, if your name's not Dave, he still appreciates you very much. Whoever's doing it, he loves you. Josh Grant, 482 in the left. John Loebner, 489 in the right. $700's head start going to Loebner. I know it's Loebner, and I still want to say Loebner. Just looks like it should be Loebner. Red for Grant, Loebner. 008 on to round next, 26 thou under. $19 thou red and 2 thou under for Grant. Loebner with a nice 008 reaction time. On to round number 2. What up, CP? Thank you, Mo Trujillo. Hashtag no more shout-outs. Chris Rowe in the left lane, 472 is the dial. Logan, it says Cron in the right. Dial 479. Red for Logan. Rowe moving on. Logan, don't give him the ticket. Just don't even do it. Late for Rowe. 11th thou under, win light. That's how it goes in racing. Jake, if I didn't love you so much, I'd put you on my bad list. But you're just too cool. John Kennard, 491 down the left lane out of Roswell, New Mexico. Can't even get there from here. Here's Darren Spears in the right, dial 464. Red for Spears, 005 for Kennard. 5 dead, 1 6-pack for Kennard. Oh my goodness. It's the million, baby. It sure do get some attention. Everybody's on the chip today. Phone's just burnt completely up. Gonna have to put jumper cables on it just to get it started again. Facebook, Motor Mania TV, the live feed's nuts. 10,000 cars here, and we got Cecil Hankins in the left lane, chasing John Brannon. 456. Let's a 479 go first. Giving John Brannon the hit. Getting my Street Outlaws talk going. Giving him the hit in the right lane. Going to try to run him down. And going to run him down. Oh no, Cecil. Cecil, I'm so sorry. Perfect reaction. 8 thou under. 36 and 1 thou under. Brannon to round number 2. Cecil gets him 43 at the stripe. Breaks it out too much. Needed to take 36 or less, as that was his tree advantage. Johnny LaBooth Jr. in the left, 490 dial. D. Finch in the right, dial 477. $21, 1 over for LaBooth to round 2. 36 and 21 thou under for Finch, no good. Okay, so Jenny sends up the text, says we have a verdict. Last night's gambler shootout There was a $5,000 purse. The top 64 cars was going to race for $5,000, winner take all. The crowd was monstrous, as it is the rest of the weekend. So Randy and Jenny put $10,000 in the purse and said the top 64 runs will split $15,000. $10,000 extra dollars in the purse. The verdict is in, and it took a 23 package or better. 023 package or better is what it took to get in and get in the split. If you got 023 package or better from last night's shootout, come see them in the bottom of the tower. They got your money. Andrew DiPiazza and Bethany Crick. DiPiazza makes her an offer she can't refuse. 10 and 1 over. 21 1 over for Crick. 8,000 set to strike for Anthony. I'd never want to race somebody with the last name DiPiazza. That's just scary. Who am I kidding? I couldn't beat him, so I would be safe. Jody Davies in the left, 505 is the dial. Greg Christensen in the right, 486 is the dial. Again, if you were in last night's shootout and you had an 023 package or better, you getting paid. You getting part of that $15,000 it's up for grabs. 023 package or better, come see Jenny in the bottom of the tower. Money is available. Jody Davies getting a 900s head start. Perfect reaction for Davies in the win line. How about 000 take 2? That's going to light you a lot of lights in your lane, sir. 28 package, 14. And 16 thou above for Christensen. 30 pack leaves him too short. Jody Davies perfect on the tree, on to round number 2. Got my hat on backwards, almost through round 1. My boy Nick Sansom co-announcing with me. He turned his hat around a little while ago. He's got me feeling it. Feeling really cool right now. Got my hat on backwards. And I'm calling the action. By the way, y'all need to blow him up too. Nicholas James Sansom. That's S-A-N-S-O-M. S-A-N-S-O-M. Destroy his Facebook page. 0014 over in the right lane. Driver not on file, but gets the win light. 11 thou at the strike. 54, dead 6 for Chad Duke. No good. Nicholas James Sansom. Kill his Facebook page. JT Johnson in the left, 487 is the dial. Cassie Pennington in the right, no relation, dial 465. Those Penningtons are way cooler than me. Got a little better flow than I got. You know what I mean? Getting dark here in Montgomery. I'm not hitting the tree very well, and I'm going to have to get some out of the box. How much do I pull? I was 9, 24, and 20 in that order. Somebody help me out. I think the 9 was a fluke. 26, 1 over for Cassie. Moving on, taking 3 thou at the strike. A little late for Johnson. 12 thou under. Told you that's probably what I should do, but no chance. Cassie Joe, that's kind of what I was thinking. I like odd numbers, though. I never pull numbers divisible by 5 or 10. So I'm thinking 9. And the Rainmaker, you are the winner. Pulling 9. Todd Bones Ewing in the left lane. Driver not on file in the right. 4,000 separate him on the tree. And Bone makes a nice lap. How about Todd Ewing? Thank you, Todd Ewing, for helping me get here. 6 dead 2 for Bone, 8-pack, taking 5 at the stripe. He did everything right. 10 dead 3 in the right. Come up a few thou short. Just eat some more batteries up. I was just talking away to y'all. Sorry about that. Chris Jones in the left. Bill Press Jr. in the right. Advantage on a tree as Jones. Gives it back. 33 dead 6 for Press. Moving on. 004 for Chris Jones. Goes 4 over. Gives it up 5 thou at the strike. Did I just give too much information on the PA so my opponent's going to know I'm been terrible on the tree? What am I thinking? Bill Jones in the left, Steve Hughes in the right. Stacker, dial 454, chasing a 485. Dead even, 44s in both lanes. That's pretty rare. 44 2 over beats a 44 and 8 above. I just sniffed in the microphone. I'm giving up my numbers here on my trees. Really got to work on my game. Fred Schwett, 536 dial, top 10 city, Sheboygan, Michigan. Sheboygan. That's awesome. Jacob McNeil, dial 495 in the right. Good point, shooter. 300 separate them on the tree. We let the smoke out of that one on the right lane. Hold them up. 14-2 over for Schwett. Moving on. McNeil. Something gave up over here in the right lane. Hold them up. We're going to go check that out. All right, again, going to check that out. See if the racetrack received any damage. Hopefully that racer can get the ride straightened out and get back for tomorrow's program. Hopefully it's not terminal, whatever it is, and And just like that, we're back. Again, great job by the staff here at Montgomery Raceway Park. Got that racetrack cleaned up in a hurry and got us back going. Always a lot of effort here with the staff. We appreciate it very much. Well, this one's going to be tough on me. Nick says he's from Michigan.
Yes.
Is that his real name? Okay, could be Hornline or Hornhine. But we're going to call him Steve. 479 down the left lane. Aaron G in the right. Dowd 482. One foul separates him on the tree. Advantage Steve. Win light goes to Aaron. 25 and 4 above in the right lane for G. 24 and 5 over. No good. Next up, Josh Herman in the left lane. 458 is the dial. Out of Pueblo, Colorado. Right lane, Sean Langdon. Yes, that's Sean Langdon. Top Fuel Ace, dial 492. So Nick's telling me Josh Herman needs to be inside the top 250. He's in. Just like that. Yes, slow Camaro. I'll be there. 18,000 separate him on the tree. Left lane, Herman gets the win. 35 and 3 above. Langdon, ouch. 17, take 50 to be 2,000 under. Needed to take 48 or less. In Langdon's defense, he is used to stabbing the gas and riding to the cameras. Greg Tolley left lane. 485 is the dial. Driver not on file in the right. Dial 455. This just in, that might not have been Sean Langdon. Could be, but maybe not. 14,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage right lane. Win light right lane. Trouble for Toy. 528 on that 485. 36 and 10 above in the right lane. It was not Sean Langdon. It's like Howie Adams. Yeah. In Howie Adams' defense, Sean Langdon is used to stabbing it and going to the cameras. Ron Lane, 476 dial on the left. Right lane, driver not on file, dial 451. $16,000 separate him on the tree. 10 dead 4 for lane. 14 package. 26 and 2 above. No good in the right lane. 14 package in the left. 26 tree in the right. Mathematically ineligible. Folks, you have no idea of the logistical nightmare that it creates when you got as much going on as we have. We're thankful for it. Don't get us wrong. Tech cards, there's so much paper and stuff going on. These folks are the best there is. They've got it in order. Everything's right. It's hard to figure out sometimes who's got duplicate numbers. May take you a day or so. So we could call out and ask for somebody to change their number here and there. Please help us out if you can. Right now it is quite the challenge for the people in charge of taking care of that stuff. They're doing a phenomenal job. The fact that they're within a right cross of me certainly allowing me to say that, or I wouldn't say anything different. Johnny Ainsley on the left lane, 473 is the dial. Rick Huffman in the right, dial 482. 900's head start for Huffman. Accelerated graphics entry over in the right lane. He gets the win light, 003 on the tree, cruising out the back door. 12th hour above 15 package. Negative 25 for Ezel. Let go on nothing. Been there. Andy Anderson in the left lane. Huntsville engine and performance entry, dial 463. Jeff Strickland, the sign punk and the sticker punk in the right lane, dial 489. A couple of pretty good buddies right here. Okay. Took it easy on each other. 16 thousandths advantage for Anderson. He gets the win light. Both guys go 14th hour above, but Andy had 16 on the tree. Takes 16 at the stripe for the win light. Win light in the right lane, 433 on that 430. Left lane 6 above, no good. Got a small challenge over on the announcer's screen, so do the best we can for you. Game will like it though. I don't know who's out there, don't know what they did, but left lane gets the win light. 469 on a 469, dead on both lanes. You know, these are computers and they do throw you a curveball from time to time, so green in both lanes, win light, right side. A 442 on that 41. Left side breaks it out. 55 on a 56. All right, going to do a quick reboot here to get us back up where we know who's out there and what they're doing. The main computer obviously is picking up the numbers and running the run, and there's no issue with the actual results. But it it locked up the announcer screen and did not allow us to know what's going on over on this side. So Brandon's fixing that for us, and we'll be ready to go here shortly. Right lane goes red, 12th foul. 2 above left lane, 36 and 38 thousandths under the dial. Next up, Chris Whitfield in the left lane from Littleton, Colorado, dial 464. Raleigh, North Carolina's Gary Ingold in the right, dial 455. 900s head start to Whitfield. Separate them on the tree. Advantage Whitfield. Win light goes to Whitfield on the double breakout. 009, 3 thou under for Whitfield. 14 for Ingold. Breaks it out, 26 thou. Left lane, Chris Whitfield on to round number 2. There's Tim Hagler in the left lane, 495 dial. Brad Taylor in the right, dial 465. All right, if you were in the Big Ben trailer tire raffle, winning ticket 1267735. 1267735 is the winning ticket in the Big Ben trailer tire raffle. Come see them. Red for Taylor. That one's going to make him sick, like puke bucket sick. Late and 2 over for Hagler. Left lane, Dennis Coach Klein. That's a good guy over there in the left lane. Love you, Coach. 475 is the dial. Jason Lynch, racing Jason Lynch in the Cars Protection Plus entry right lane. Dial 461. TJ, please leave me alone. Hadn't heard about one. 14,000. Separate him on the tree. Jump in your car right out here. It's 10 minutes. I mean, really. 11 4 over for Lynch. 25 and 3 above for Klein. No good. Left lane Kenny Underwood, 475 dial. Right lane Mia Tedesco. Jegs versus Cars Protection Plus. 6 thou separates him on the tree. Advantage Tedesco, win light Tedesco. 17 take 1 for Mia. 2 over the dial, 23 and 19 thou above for Underwood. 1 little one at the stripe. TJ, don't be like that. You were supposed to say LOL or something. You know I'm playing with you. Never want you to leave me alone. Bad Brad Pleward, Lucas Oil entry in the left lane. 465 is the dial. Mike Collins. Right lane dial 480. $18,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage Collins, win light Collins. 2 take 9 to be a 5-pack. 002 dead on with a 3. 5 total for Collins. 20 on the tree for Bad. 6 thou under, 9 thou behind. David Hector left lane 455 dial. Lester Adkins right lane dial 459. Lester Adkins gets the win light, 41 3 above. Taking 9 thou at the stripe, 25 and 5 over for Hector, leaves him a little bit short. That's a good question, Weaver. Just the announcer, son. Sean Langdon. This may really be Sean Langdon in the left lane. 469 dial. Right lane Nathan Martin. Dial 459. With that, we're about to get some door cars in the lane, so I'm going to pass it over to Nick. He's going to catch the last few dragsters and get us started with door car.
Hey, guess who's back? It's me! All right. All right, this is an official first call, round number 2, door car. Door car, round number 2, first call, door cars, round number 2. You won first round, this is your call. Round 2, door cars, come on back. $16,1 above is going to get the win. Now, next pair. Three-stage battle. About Landon Thompson, 488 FTI lane. Chris Gulitti, 459, Spring, Texas in the American. 459, going to get the win. 462, 17 on the tree, taking 4. Yikes. Again, in case you didn't hear, door cars, round 2. Door cars, round 2. This is your call, round 2, door cars. Hello, Jim. Jeremy Hancock, 472. Brooke Warren, 435. Brooke Warren, 435 with a 1. Dead 112 on the tree. Going on into round number 8, 9. Oh, no, 2. Round 2. Number 236, dialed 488 on the competition single. Automatically gets the win. 007 on the negative side, 84 with a 7 on an 88. Doesn't matter. Breakout, red light, all you want. You're coming back into the next round. Oh, I appreciate that. Here we go. Kevin Brannon. 437 FTI side of the track. Billy D. 514 dial on the VP Race Fuels. My right. Red light. 008 for Billy D. Win going to go to Brannon. 005 on the red side. Dead 3. Moving on in round number 2. Almost finishing here. Round number 1, Dragsters. Would be no... Actually... Lampster, there would be no CC and Coke. It would be CC and Sprite. Jeff Rux, 481 FTI lane. Mike Eccles, 456 dial in the VP Fuels lane. Winding down, Dragsters here in round number 1. Big gap here on the difference in the reaction times. Ooh. Don't look at the slip, just keep on going. Takes 49. Breaks out 39. Eccles goes on in round number 2, breaks out 9th out, gets the win. Melvin Wilson, Alpine, Alabama. 450 the dial in, left-hand side. David Bird Jones, 474 from Memphis. Jerry, the King Lawler of Memphis. The King, David Bird Jones, 76 on a 74, 10 on the tree, gets the win, takes a hun. Margin of victory is a hun. Jeff Reed, if you're out there listening, Daniel Reed, your cousin, says, give a shout out, and he wishes you nothing but the best of luck. You ain't lying, Jim. First round, come on. Pre-stage battle, Howie Adams, 480 the dial in, not on file, 372 B Dub, 479. Basically a heads-up race, 14th out different at the start. Adams gets the win. Not on file, takes the stripe by 24, breaks out by 5. Nine X6, not on file, dialed 462. Tommy Plott, 457 dial. Dylan Stott, 001 red. Tommy Plott, 002 behind. Tommy Plott under 1,000. Stott under 2,000. Finish line stripe, 0001. Red light rendered that irrelevant, but it's cool to look at on the screen for me. Jason Sandrock, Long Beach, Mississippi, 455 in the FTI side. Jimmy Hector, 495. Sandrock left the red eye glowing. Not going to be a happy man when he sees that slip. Something going wrong. Hector criminally late, has an issue. Freebie into the next round, round number 2. David Hector. Sorry about that. Not Jimmy. Oh. Yeah. Shane Carr, 474. FTI side, John Taylor Jr., 458. Big spin over here. 15. For Carr, gets the win in 3. Taylor sounded like the AHRA Nationals 1963 on the starting line. Chris Karamessini's blowing the tires off. The Autometer, round number 1. Winding down, $500 gift certificate to the best losing package. Definitely a consolation prize. A $500 gift certificate to Autometer is pretty good. $2274X, not on file, dial 446. Carol Click, 453 over here in the right-hand lane. Otherwise known as the VP Fuels lane. Identical reaction time. Not on file, 445 with a 9 on a 46. Jeff King gets the win, breaks out a thou. Click breaks out 6 thou. Best winning, Tyler, because I think I saw 2 thou. 2 thou it was, yeah. Aaron McCullough, Tiffin, Ohio, 475 the dial. Mike Smith, Roanoke, Alabama, 451. American Race Tech, McCullough, slight advantage, and Aaron McCullough is going to get the win. Former semifinalist in the million. 76 with a 2 on a 75, 14 on the tree. Smith was 15. In one also, 3,000 stripe for Big A. Oh, man. Woo! Woo! Jeff Strickland, Red Bay, Alabama, 443 the dial-in. FTI side, Laramie Reed, 455 the dial-in. Perfect on the tree, dead on with a 0. That's a perfect run right there for Laramie Reed. About a perfect run, taking a thou. The Brodix, he qualifies for a Sunday race after first round. Winner gets a set of Brodix heads. Good job for Laramie Reed. He's qualified for the race to run off on Sunday. Disco Dean, Kenny Underwood. What is up with the... Ooh. I ain't got no wind light. Would imagine... Yeah. Yeah. Jeremy York, 484 from Muncie, Michigan. Laura Shepard, Dilsenburg, Ontario, Canada. I thought I had a long drive. taking on Daryl Gray. Came up to run at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Was told he had the bye, went back to the trailer. Waited it out. Daryl Gray, 520 dial in the Nova, the VP. VP Race Fuels lane. Again, please, if your golf cart is parked in a manner that would be blocking the road by the FTI trailer, please get a move so we can get cars back through. Gary, pre-staged. Gray, pre-staged. Waiting, looking over. Doesn't want to go in. You go in. I don't want it. You take it. Come on, guy, you take it. Joe Gary takes it. Daryl Gray puts it in. Here we go. Everything seems to be good. Joe Gary gets the win. Overcomes a big starting line advantage. Runs dead on with a 9. Gray was 008 on the tree. Couldn't close the deal at the top end. Joe Gary moving on into round number next. VIP, Quick Fuel VIP Club winner, Steve Whitfield from Littleton, Colorado. Quick Fuel VIP Club drawing, first round. Steve Whitfield from Littleton, Colorado. Congratulations. Congratulations, Steve Whitfield from Littleton, Colorado. You are the first round winner of the first day. The Million VIP Club Quick Fuel drawing. Jeremy York, Muncie, Michigan, 484. Laura Shepard, 480 to dial in. Tilsonburg, Ontario, Canada. She's going to go red, 006. Jeremy York gets the win. 83 with an 8 on an 84. Shepard, 78 with a 4 on an 80. York goes into round number next. All right, staging lanes, door cars, everybody get ready to go. Drivers to your cars, drivers to your cars. Let's get ready to rock. Had some technical difficulties. We want to thank you for bearing with us in this, but we've got everything figured out. We've got everything solved. Everybody in the lanes, let's get ready to rumble. Disco Dean, we're waiting on you, bud. Come on. Come on up, buddy, please. We have a lot of golf carts over here. We got to get a dragster or two through here, so clear a little path so we can get through. Gary Williams, 464 the dial in. Kevin Rodden, 438. What a run we have got on our hands here. Rodden, 001, 38 with a 6. That's 7 total. Here we go. 448 for Disco Dean in the FTI lane. 475, Kenny Underwood. Former million winner. Disco Dean, 13 on the tree. Guys, it has been a stressful one, but we've got everything hammered out. We're rolling strong. Let's keep it moving. Get to your cars. Let's get it on. Round number 2, day 1. The triple 25s, the 3/4 here at the 20th annual Cars Protection Plus Million. Rah. First pair, Hugh Meeks, 72, Nova dialed 622. Number 1552, not on file. Dialed 558. 8,000 separating the two on the start, and 1522 runs a 559 and a 558, moving on into round number next. Taking 5 at the finish line. Dan Bruce dialed 6 flat in the FTI lane. Little Ron Hewitt dialed 565 in the Camaro. Reeling him in at the finish line. It's going to be Dan Bruce taking a thou, winning by a thou. What a run. Competition single, VP Race Fuels lane. George Warren, Greenbrier, Tennessee. Tough break for Chaz Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina. Is going to have to push it off. George Warren dialed 696. I do believe this is a wheelie popper. Yeah, a little nice stock eliminator wheelie popper. 7-12 on a 696 going into round number 3. Here we go, PJ North from Ohio, 694 the dial, FTI lane. Michael Pennington, 490 the dial. Got us quite a drag race here. Finish line, it's going to be North, out 8, bow. Pennington 6 on the tree, North 5 on the tree. Pennington takes 6, out 5. No, I'm sorry, out 15. Rolling through. Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Day 1 of the 20th annual Cars Million. Mark Claypool, 551 the dial. FTI Lane, Brent Jones, 539 the dial. And this one is Mark Claypool, as it should have been when they left. Mickey Thompson, second round, best losing package, set of slicks. Can't beat it. Joe Rampley, Gainesville, Georgia, 83 Camaro. Jared Wilson, 498 the dial in the VP Fuels lane. Rampley, 662 in the Camaro. Jared Wilson driving the Wilkerson's Racing Engines ATI Performance banner. Turned into a roadster on down the track. It's gonna be 5 flat with an 8. Gets the win for Wilson. Rampley behind. Breaking out, MMI. John Lassester, 579 the dial. Jeff Harrington, 615 the dial. Lassester's 13 on the tree. Harrington's 20. Both dead on. 4 thousandths of a second to Lassester. Moving on into round number 3. All right, first round is in the books. All 573 of you. So we are just now it's going to go fast. Cecil Hankins, Roswell, New Mexico, 488. The dial is going to get the win. 004, dead 5, 9 total. Charlie Patterson was MMI from the hit. Hankins, Roswell, area 51. 9 total. Come on. Wes May, 82 Regal, 672 the dial, Indianapolis, Indiana. John Alonzo III, 72 Vega, 614 the dial. May, 672. Wes May, Bad Dude Eliminator, moving on, 18 into... Grabs that one. Alonzo could not cover on either end of the track. May, next round. Timmy Smith, 621 in the Vega. John Davis Jr., 602 in the other car. Timmy Smith, FTI lane, 16 on the tree. Takes 10. Wins it handily. Davis couldn't cover. Difference at the finish line was the difference on the tree. Chris White, dialed 749 FTI side. Jason Russell, 604 in the VP side of the track. 300ths difference on the tree. Doesn't make it work. Russell takes. Oh, ay. Russell ain't going to be happy with that. Let's just say that. Chris White's moving on. 37 on the tree. 55 on a 49 going in. The round numero tres. Michael Pascal, Pleasant Garden, North Carolina, 572, the dial-in for the Chop Top. Jumping Jimmy Farmer, dialed 623 in the Nova. Pascal making a move. Pascal's going to get the win. 80 on a 72, 102. Shut her down, coaster through. 14 on the tree. Pascal will be back in the next round of competition. Gant Gatwood, Chickasaw, Alabama. 634 the dial. Oh, he's broke. Signs of playing with my mind. Artie Fulcher, Tennessee, the Preacher, 004 on the tree, 634, and he's going to run a 33 with a 4. Not going to get into package territory, but gets a free pass into the next round due to some unfortunate luck for his opponent. Andre Nunez, 650 the dial, FTI side. Number 4380, dial 599 on the VP Race Fuel side. Like a Mustang. Finish line. 6 flat on a 99 is going to get the win. 48 on a 50. Going to break out for Nunez. Number 4385, moving on to the next round. John Kennard, Roswell, team area 51, 487 in that 57 Chevy Roadster, FTI side of the track. Jason Smitty, 592, the dial-in, VP Fuel side. It's a big slingshot that just shoots this 57 Chevy down. Watch this thing go. From my vantage point, it looks like it's going about 300 miles an hour. How about Justin Smitty? Trip Zip. 593 on a 92. 14 total. 14 total. Tension out in the pits. Mark Horton. Richard Taylor. Would you please see Jennifer Folk in the bottom of the tower? Mark Horton, Richard Taylor, please see Jennifer Folk in the bottom of the timing tower. Robert Henry, 001 on the tree, 620 with a 1. That makes him 12 total. Josh Ray just didn't have it on that pass. Henry in the VP Race Fuels lane. Saraland, Alabama in the Nova. Going into the next round. John Cox, Hisco, Tennessee. The Cox Racing Transmission 55 Chevy, dialed 551. FTI side, Danny Grissom. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, 670. The Muff Doctor Custom Exhaust. Kiar. 670 the dial. John Cox. 38 on the tree. He's going to get the win. Wisely catches his opponent. Something happened down there. Danny Grissom's car just did not move. Very unfortunate for Mr. Grissom. But this is only day one. This is round two. Mickey Thompson. Best losing package. Set of slicks. There's still plenty of time to race. Dragster number one. Dragster sticker number one. First call, round number two. Dragster, run sticker number one. First call, round number two. Dragster. AJ Ash is going to get beat by number MT488L. Dial 595, runs dead on with a 411 on the 7 on the tree, 11 total. Do the math. Mark Horton, Richard Taylor, if you haven't yet, please see Jennifer Folk in the bottom of the tower. Kevin Pruitt, dialed 579 FTI side. Jeff Whitaker, Rambler Deluxe from No, Tennessee. Here we go. Can the Rambler hold him off? Not going to happen. Gave up a little too much on the tree. Pruitt takes a thou and wins the race. 624 with a 5. Whitaker was dead on, but Pruitt had too much in the bank on the starting line. My name is Nick. Tyler Bohan in Louisville's own, 613 the dial, FTI side, Mitch Vincent, 518 on the VP Fuels lane. Mitch is going to go kicker 2 red. Tyler Bohannon, 23 on the tree in 1. Moving on into the next round. Logan Diggs, the 442. Quickly making the list of one of my favorite cars here. Bo Boatner, Scottsboro, Alabama, deals on wheels. Tri-State Pool, 1964 Chevy. Logan's dialed 637 in the Olds. Boatner, 622 in the 64 Chevy. I know where there's a nice 64 Chevy sitting for sale, so come on. Race here, Logan Diggs and the Olds going to get the win. 21 on the tree. Takes 17 at the finish line. Boatner couldn't cover. FTI lane, Jag Coughlin Jr., Delaware, Ohio, 637 the dial and in the Wagoon. Guy Dar from somewhere Springs, Florida, in the Vega Wagon. Battle of Wagons. I like wagons. Well, Wagon's going to win this race for sure, and it's going to be the one I figured. Jaggy, 11 on the tree, in 2, gets the win. Dar gave up way too much early on. Could not overcome that onslaught. Mickey Thompson, round number 2, wages on. Now, speaking of Jaggy, who just went down the track, VIP members, you know who you are. We know you. We love you. We hope we had a bunch more of you join up today. This is Jags round. The Jags round for the VIP club members. So if you joined online, if you joined over in the tent, get ready. Jags at round 2 is underway. And remember, Steve Whitfield from Littleton, Colorado was the winner of the first round quick fuel drawing. Scott Crosby from Tallahassee, 634 the dial in. Kevin Burleson, Summertown, Tennessee, dialed 582 over here on the right side. Crosby looking to maintain control. Finish line, it's going to not be Crosby. Crosby's going to take a little bit too much and break out. The win going to go to Burleson. Danny Odom, Temple, Georgia, 67 Camaro. Richard Dukes, 66 Nova. Odom, FTI side, 586. Dukes, 535 the dial. Double 02 red for Odom. Dukes is going to move on. 13 on the tree. Holden 2. Moving on to round number 3. Zach Jernigan. Chance Martin, dialed 595 FTI side. John LaBoost Jr., dialed 569 in the VP Fuels lane. That'll be fun. He saved the road. Wheelie popping Dakota going to get the win. 004 red on the FTI side. 568 with a 7 going to get the win for LaBoost Jr., who will be back in round number 3, Dorcar side. Michael Turrentine. No wonder I couldn't get that IHRA number. He is dialed 664 on the FTI side. Greg Brown, dialed 528 VP Race Fuels lane. Coming down, Brown trying to reel him in. And Turrentine's win light measured with a sundial, and he is going to go ahead and break it out. Brown coming back into round number 3. Dragsters, sticker number 1. Dragsters, number 1 run sticker. You have been called for the next round. Ricky Pennington, Chad Hawkins. Pennington's going to get the win. FTI side, $5.99 on a 98. Oh, 21 on the tree. Number 1 run sticker, Dragsters. Number 1 run sticker, Dragsters. Round number 2, you have been called. Number 1 run sticker, Dragsters. Round 2, you have been called. Randall Cooper, Travis Barnett, Cooper. FTI side, dialed 507 in the 95 Olds Cutlass. Barnett, 6:02. Pontiac Firebird down 468, making a big move. Gets the win, perfect on the tree. Car made a move towards the middle. He is going to get that round win. 100 on the tree. Car just hit hard, made a little bit of a turn. Not going to get the win. They're going to get the win. Randall Cooper, 3 thou red in 2. Lester Adkins, 533 the dial. Brian Folk, 487 dial. Adkins, FTI side. Folk, VP lane. In the water. Going dial. All right, Brian Folk, 487 is what he's going to dial. Adkins, Corey Puddin, Kentucky, 533 in the FTI side of the track. Chipping away at the second round. Chipping away at round number 2. Door cars. Folk gets a win, 006 in 2, taking 16. Handily in control of that round. Folk will be back in the full-bodied side. Tony Bailey, FTI side, 649 the dial. 314Q, he's dialed 676. That driver. .676 with a 3, 6 thou behind, a 19 dead on with a 0. Tony Bailey, round 3 bound. Round 3 and bound. All right, Pauline Schwett. Sheboygan, Michigan, 706 the dial. Nova, Billy Griffith, 537 dial. Don't always name the names of the lanes, right? Yeah, it happens. I always say the left lane first. You know, if you're anything like me and you don't know your right from your left, I always say the driver's side first. How about that? Griffith trying to make something happen. Griffith. 004 dead on with a 9, taking the long way down. 13 thou total, taking the long way down. Hey, drivers, could you do us a quick solid and give us just a tail light of some sort out there? That would be fantastic. It's getting dark out there. Dwayne Roberts, report to your car. Dwayne Roberts, please report to your car. And all the other drivers in the lanes, stay with your cars. Get near your cars. We're going to roll on. We're rolling on here. Race Tarleton, 508 in the Camaro, FTI side. Tracy Guffey, Shelbyville. In the 67 Camaro, it's going to be Guffey, 27 on the tree in 1, gets the win. Moving on into the next round. This one? All right. Mickey Thompson, round 2. For you VIP club members, you know who you are. The Jags round. Bob Robinson, 609 the dial. Jared Pennington. Jared Pennington. Who is this guy? Oh, I just got to hope that I can't beat the guy I'm racing. I hope he's bad. He's 10. Driving the finish line like a champ. Don't let him fool you, folks. Big Jed gets the win. Autometer. First round. $500 gift certificate. The best losing package. Car number 2741, Mark Horton. 13 total on the bad side of good. Brian Young gonna get the win. Let's Jeff Thompson take as much finish line as he wants. Autometer, $500 gift certificate. In the Autometer round 1 giveaway. Car number 2741, Mark Horton. 13 total to not get the job done. That is just so disheartening. All right. Oh, wait. 2741-2298. Mark Horton on the starting line now. 542 the dial. Ed Nemiak, 519 the dial. Nemiak's going to get the win by 0-0-0-2. Nothing with a 2. 12 on the tree. In 3, getting the job done. Mickey Thompson, round 2, rages on. Door car side of things. Jason Dobbs, Fort Payne, Alabama, 94 S10, about 626. Jason Kurkowski, Annandale, Minnesota, Monte Carlo, Del 564. Dead 9. Jason Kurkowski is going to win the round. 0-0-0-1. Tommy Rice, Sparta. Yeah, Sparta. Tennessee. 544 the dial on the FTI side. Brad Plord, 628. The dial. And here we go. Gonna get ugly. Gonna get ugly. All right. 005 dead on with a 0, taking 43. Ew. Whoop, whoop. Taking 43s, 5 total. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Bail was made. John Claxton, Loxley, Alabama, 650 the dial in. FTI side of the track. Brett Murphy, 67 Chevy Nova 545, the dial in. Clinic. Here we go. 650, dead on with a 9, 11 on the tree, 20 total, taking 120. Go. Jeff Reed Jr., Loveland, Ohio. Chevy S10. Thomas Holly, 598, the dial in. Pay more attention to the 600. 21 minutes ago, Jimmy, my name is Nick. Thomas Holly's going to get the wins. 12 in 2. Move on into round 3. Dave Triplett, 579, FTI side of the track. Jay Bunts, 648. VP Race Fuel side. Bunt's gonna get the win, 008 in 3. Say it over. Oh, Brett Williamson. 616. Pat Gibson, 608. 5,000 separating them up here. Down there, it's going to be Gibson dead on with a 1-8 total. Package gets right in under. Williamson's light takes 6,000. Gibson moving on. Wes Gossett, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 69 Camaro, dial 568. Jeff Burleson. Galesville, Alabama is going to be the benefactor of Wes Gossett red light, and he's moving on, 22 on a 20, going into the next round of competition. Swear to God, that's true. Two 281 X-ray out 638. Royce Osborne, Fort Wayne, Indiana. The Vega 636. The dial over here. Whoa, what was that? Jesus. All right. 638, dial over there. Binty bin. Here we go. 3,000 apart up here. Fort Wayne, Indiana, trying to make it happen. Not going to be able to do it. 39 on a 38 in one. 14 on the tree. 2281 X-Ray. Grabbing the win by 8 thousandths of a second. Nick Folk. 605 the dial in. Mark Patton, 556. Folk in the left lane, Patton in the right. Folk's going to get a light advantage. Getting one bulb on the tree. Patton trying to stop him. Oh! Patton 003. Folks 11. Folk breaks out 5. Says, here you go. Have as much as you want. Patton breaks out 26. Robbie Callahan, 672 the dial. Wayne DeSantis, Stoughton, Massachusetts, 583 the dial in. Callahan should grab it. It does. In 4, 13 on the tree. DeSantis caught a funny glare and missed the bulb a little bit and is not moving on here in the Mickey Thompson round number 2. Thursday, $25,000. 25 grand. And Chad Axford, Las Vegas, Nevada. Is that right? Well, look who decided to show. Travis Eaton, 608 the dial. Waynesboro. Eaton gets the win. 10 on the tree in 3. Axford, 27 on the tree, and that's all she wrote. Richard Taylor, 678 the dial in. FTI side, Josh Cohen, 580 the dial in. VP Race Fuels side. $20 dead for Taylor. Moving on. Cohen couldn't hang at the start. Gave it up there. All over. Troy Williams Jr., 70 Nova, Daytona Beach, Florida, dialed 586 over in the FTI land. Jamie Southards, Rover, North Carolina, 522 the dial on the VP side. Eight on the tree. Just don't look at that slip. Gonna break out. 6 thou. Southards gets the win. Dials 42 runs. Well, maybe doesn't dial 42. Aaron Witzman, 544 the dial. 22 X-ray. Cameron Manuel. Yes, 482 Cobalt getting after it. 11. Yep. That on 6, 11 on the tree, 17 total. 17 total, had a lot of room to get in under that reaction time in the other lane. Warren Minifield, 69 Camaro SS, 560 the dial. Aaron Vale, Fortville, Indiana, 667 the dial. State of that number. All right. Here we go. Aaron Vale going to get the win. Dead on with a 5, taking a thou. Minifield breaking out behind. Look at the thickening air. Where is Matt Cornell when you need him? Windows are getting foggy. Doug Howe, 585 the dial on. Jonathan Smitty, 96 Cutlass. Boonville, Indiana, 511. Cutlass, 003, dead on with a 3. Shakes it up and says, I'm throwing 6 at you. What do you got? Howe says, I got nothing. Mike Crick, the Duster. Brad Roberts, drummer for the band Guar from Carthage, Texas. 621 the dial. Mike Crick dialed 530. In 1, 16. 16's a pair. Roberts. In by 2. Crick. In 1. Identical lights. Crick gets the win. Brad Roberts, drummer for the band Guar. I'm not sure if it's the same guy. Aubrey Stewart. Bogalusa, Louisiana. 628. Mark Taylor. Footbreaker. 662. Come on. Yep. Dead on with a 0, and that's all you need to know. Dead on with with a 0. The other guy's dead on with a 5. I don't know what you're talking about. 39 on 0 is still 39. Someone taught me that once. Matthew Holmes, 601 the dial. Brian Jones, 576 the dial. Hailing from planet Earth. File. Holmes, 005, dead 7, 12 total. Jeff Strickland, 605. FTI side, Tim Sermon, 67 Camaro, Pittsburgh, Texas. .002 takes 29 to break out more. Sermon, not going to like that. Strickland coming back around for round the third. LB3A for Cody Holloway in the Chevy 2. Chris Morris, 002 on the tree. 29 on. What's that? Dragsters are coming up. You know what that means, folks. You know him. You love him. You can't get enough of him. B to the I to the G to the Jed. Grabbing the stick. My man. Turn this back over to you. Have some fun.
My man, Nick, finding his groove here at the Million. That's awesome. You good stuff, Nick. You jump back in the hot seat here. Call some of these long cars as they're coming up. First up for me, Ron Stayer, 550 dial. James Overcash in the right. Now 580. 3/10 head start for the right lane. Huge tree advantage for one of them. Obviously, that is in the right lane. Wow. About 16 dead 9, 25 pack. Getting 66 at the stripe. But as I always say, if you can't break out, you don't have to let out. You get to the ticket booth quicker. Get to see that run ticket. Little late into a bar for Stayer, no good. Right lane Overcash, top 10 name right there, Overcash. That's going to make the list. Next up, driver not on file on the left lane, 476 is the dial. Oh, Jackie, easy. Jackie gets mad when I say driver not on file, and she tries to find out who it is and tell me like I can see that. What's that? Oh, that's Vance Houston. Vance Houston in the left lane. North Carolina racer. Here's Bobby Morris in the right. Dial 487. Another huge tree advantage, and that was in the right lane. 001 take 22 to be 3 above for Bobby Morris. Not 001 and 6 under for Houston. I see my buddy Jim Gleason online. Like my chat had shut down there, so trying to talk to me. I'm getting back to you soon. Did see Jim Gleason online. Good to have Jim tuning in. Miss you, bud. Quite the marathon here. 20th Cars Million. We need all the announcer help we can get. Jim, if you can get here, come on. What's up, Fuzzy? Amy Crosby, left lane, 494. Shannon Walker in the right, dial 562. Weaver. I don't know. That's why I didn't respond to your text. Ooh, Walker gets a little too much strike. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Danny. I forgot the favor you did for me recently. Let me try to find out for you. Walker under the dial. Left lane Crosby late. And over the dial, moving on. That's what I say. I say we don't even stop. We just find a happy cutoff for this race. Start tomorrow's race about 3 or 4 in the morning. Keep this baby rolling. I love you, Weaver. 472 dial in the left lane. Driver not on file. Brad Taylor in the right. 623 is the dial. Sorry about that, Donovan. Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair. What a chair. Oh, my God, this thing's awesome. Mike Illig is the driver, not on file in the left lane. A couple of days later, they're going to stage it up and do some racing. Guys, take their time out there. Extra careful on that staging process. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Get Brad Taylor a pink bucket. Somebody hurry. Don't want to get that on the floor. 27, take a whole bunch to go a thou under. Needed to take a whole bunch minus a thou. Not anywhere near 27. And 2 above for Illig. Moving on. That one hurt for Brad Taylor. Sometimes they're so far back there you really can't find them, and it's just uncomfortable, and probably what happened there. Oh, here's Disco Dean in the left lane. 674 is the dial. Right lane, Laramie Reed dialed 625. 24,000. Separate them on the tree advantage. Disco gets the win. 10 and 17 thou above. 27 package. Laramie 34 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible. Couldn't win. Disco rolling on to round number 3. You haven't checked out Disco on Facebook. This guy's nuts. Great videos. A lot of fun to watch. Jim Rowland in the left lane. 5 flat is the dial. Michael Pennington in the right. No relation. Dial 491. Red in the left lane for Roland Pennington, moving on, 18 and 3 under. Weaver just wearing me out. Sorry, bud. Look, when I own the million, I'll fix all that stuff you want me to fix. But right now, I'm Ron Burgundy. Just call what's on the teleprompter. Jack, yes, the time will be altered somewhat. Bobby Johns in the right lane. Says driver not on file. That's Big Bob. Dwayne Roberts, dial 450 in the left. Johns, dial 485. Looking at 8 or 8:30 right now, Jack. Not real sure till they give me confirmation. Red for Roberts. Bobby Johns to round next. 26 dead 6. 32 pack. Love you back, Weaver. $573 entries went down the track first round. That's got 200 and 286, 287, 287 second round. I'm down to 140 something. That's what I'm talking about. I'm on my way. Buddy Fleener in the left. Julio Meeks in the right. Julio to round next. 38 dead 0. -4 for Fleener. No good. Little red and 3-0. I'm only about 7 rounds from collecting the big check, which should be sometime Tuesday. Wow, .99 on the 60 for Julio. Scratching out pretty good. Jason Larry Smokefolk, the third in the left lane. 447 is the dial. Mia Tedesco, Cars Protection Plus entry in the right. Dial to 485. Mia Tedesco, 10 dead 0 for the win. Smoke, 10 dead 6. Come up 6 thou short. Had to change batteries. All right, I didn't get that one a little sooner. Josh Enroth in the left lane, 484 dial. Zach Hitchcock in the right, dial 634. This microphone's crushing these batteries up here tonight. I was kidding, that's not Josh. Take it back. 5 thou, separate them on the tree. Advantage, not Josh. Win light, not Josh. 19 and 3 over for not Josh Enroth. 24, 2 thou under for Hitchcock. Got there 28. Needed to take 26 or less. It was Steve Dowdy. Steve Dowdy gets the win light. Racing a little over 12 hours. About halfway through round number 2. Hashtag huge crowd at the million. Wayne Gibson in the left, Clayton Roberts in the right. A foul separates them. Advantage Roberts, win light Gibson. 11 dead 6, 17 package for Gibson. 10 on the tree and 2 over the dial for Roberts, come up 15 thou short. Next up, left lane. Not Artie, it's Artie's car, I believe. 559 is the dial. Right lane is not Nikki LaVecchia. Okay. Couple of aliases coming up here. Not real sure who's in either lane. But it's 559 getting chased by a 482. Auto started in the left lane. Right lane moving on. 483 on that 482. I don't know about waking you up, Carly. Oh, I could lay down and catch a nap right now. Wayne Pratt in the left lane. Your Texas boys right here, Carly, coming at you with a 607. Gary Ingold in the right. Ingold dialed 460. If you're wondering, I've currently moved from number 526 in the world of bracket racing to number 511. Currently moved up 15 spots in the rankings. 511 and climbing. Ooh, radio power. Wake up, little Susie. That's a good one. 7 thou separates him on the tree. Trouble for Wayne. The right lane Ingold cruises through 10 and 2/10 above. Wayne Pratt, 17 on the tree. Not sure what happened. Had to give up. What are we going to tell you, Mama? What are we going to tell you, Pop? What are we going to tell our friends when they say, ooh la la? Kevin Brannon, KB Racing, 443 in the left. Lewis Cleveland in the right, dial 480. Yeah, Joanne, good point. I got Sunshine. I'll be singing that about third round. 18 thou, separate him on the tree. KB gets it done, 14-10 thou over. 24 package, 32, take 3 for Cleveland, no chance. Mathematically ineligible. Gets there 3 thou, breaks out 11 thou. Ray Miller. 441 down the left. Ray, a former $1 million winner. T.G. Pascal in the right, dial 470. I miss being there, Scott. Love you guys. That was a tough one on me. Got a couple of more events I'd like to hit this year. Just can't make it happen. My schedule's been nuts this year and really busy at work. I plan to get back to I-57 next year. Hang out with you guys. Hopefully it works out. Best lemonade on earth. I-57 Dragon. Miller goes 4 thou red, 009 for Pascal, and a thou under. Nice lap there for TG. Miller, 4 red and 15 thou under. Sing it, Radio Tire. Josh Ludke. Left lane, not left name. Left name, Josh Ludke. Josh Hakaludke, 487. Chris Berman on you. Wayne Henry in the right dial, 491. One foul separates him on the tree. Advantage, Ludke. Wind light, Ludke. About a 12-pack. Oh, my goodness. 10 dead, too. Man, I wish y'all could hear what's going on in the tower. 12-pack for Ludke. 11, take 4 for Henry. No good. 3 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. I love this tower at Montgomery Raceway Park. It's real, folks. Nothing fake in this tower. No winter series for me, Donovan. Big Dad's got a real job. He's tapped out of vacation. 5 red for Big Block Sean. Casey Prince, 20 on the tree. Only breaks it out by 48 thou. Tom Cable in the left lane, 465 is the dial. The Peep Show, Peeps Pennington in the right. Dial 467, little 200 head start for Peeps. Red for Cable, Peeps, 7 on the tree. Moving on to above. Cable 19 thou too soon. Dead on with a 6, and Brittany says that was Cassie. My bad, Cassie. It's Cassie if she wins, it's Peeps if she loses. How we're going to do it. Eric Mann, 465 dial on the left. Tommy Plott, 454 dial in the right. Okay, maybe not Tommy Plott. 10, 5 thou under. One of the Jegs crew. Not real sure which one. Might have been Jeggy. Could have been TJ. I have no idea. Can't see a thing. Sponsor board has it all blocked out. Thank you, sponsors. Ken Batchelor, 454 in the left. Wade White, 463 in the right. Red for Batchelor, White, 39 on the tree, 17 thou under. 005, red for Batchelor, dead on 0. Ouch. Negative 5-pack. 573 cars in round one. Are you kidding? It's the million, baby. Crowd is really big. That's a huge crowd. Driver not on fire on the left lane. 519 is the dial. Got Lemon in the right. Cole Langford in the left. Lemon in the right. Dial 464. Drag Race Results.com. Advantage on the tree for Langford, but Lemon gets it done. 32, take 28 to be 2 over. Well off the dial for Langford. Had the tree advantage, but couldn't hold on. Yeah, Carly, I hear you. That's a really good idea, except for when I go on vacation, I'm live on the internet. Facebook's blown up. And it's a company phone, so they can see the activity. Not a good idea. Fake the old sinus infection. Benny Quinn in the left, Alan Wickel in the right. Quinn with the win light. 2 red for Wickel. Hide the ticket. 32 and 9 above for Benny Quinn. Moving on. When we start third round, just as soon as the sun starts coming up, somebody run down to Waffle House and get me a gravy biscuit. I'd like a side of crispy bacon. A little third round breakfast for us. Brad Barclay in the left lane. 469 facing Johnny Calvert, also dial 469. Everybody getting tired out there tonight. Big tree advantage for Barclay. 18 takes 60 to be 4 above. 3 over for Calvert and 60 behind. If you're decent at math, work that up. If you're not, don't waste your time. It's Jamie Tupper from Canada. Oh, yeah, get them hash browns in there, Scott. Is that the Scott Smith that's right down the road? It is. You could actually pull that off for us. Mike Collins in the right, down 479. What's happening, Scott? Big tree advantage for Collins, and he holds on for the win. 16, dead 9. Got him a little stripe down there. Mike's full right now. Don't need any more. He's full. Don't have to let out. You can't go under. No point in it. Little late for Jamie. 6 above. Jeff Bobo left lane, 484 is the dial. Mark Williams in the right, 546. The perfect time to lift is when you see your win light on. Red for Williams, Bobo. On the round next, 26 on the tree, 4 under. Ooh. We appreciate you guys watching online. Don't y'all have jobs? It's almost 10 o'clock and y'all are wide open. This baby's blinking like crazy. neither one of you going to be any good at work tomorrow. Cliff Lovelace. Top 10 name, top 10 city. Waxahachie, Texas. Who wouldn't want to live in Waxahachie, Texas? What I'm screaming. 490 dial. Austin Ridgeway in the right. Dial 446. Craig Garcia is here till the end. Ridgeway goes red. 17 on the tree for Lovelace. Out the back door, 12 thou under. No way, Tyler. Bobby Dye Jr. in the left. Ontario, California, dial 464. Lenny DeRoche in the right, dial 497. Here you, TJ. Oh, God. 6 thou separates him on the tree. Advantage, Dye, win light, Dye. 12, dead 5, taking a thou. 18, dead 0 for DeRoche. 1 thou short. Ouch. I don't think so, Andrew. Andrew Olson, that is. My nephew, Andrew, in the mood, checking in. Glad y'all tuned in, bud. All right, y'all are talking too fast on there. I can't keep up with you anymore, I give. Lester Adkins, 447 in the left. Tim Thomas, 472 in the right. Nineteenth thou separates him on the tree. Advantage. Adkins, win light Adkins. 1 takes 6 to be 14 thou above. 15 package. 20 dead 1 for Thomas, no good. 21 pack comes up 6 short. Peabody Harold, top 10 name, Peabody. Love it. 475 is the dial. Jerry Brewer dial 424. Lemon says she's doing her job while she watches. 18 thou separates him on the tree. Advantage Peabody, win light Peabody. 7 and 6 thou under. Wow, Brewer. 25 on the tree. Breaks it out, 63 thou. To go 4-17-7. Shabs tuning in. What's up, Shabs? Ronell Bowden, 460 down the left. Kaylee Daniels, 465 in the right. I'll be honest with y'all, it's right around 10 o'clock. This is usually the point of the night where I'm in my underwear, so you come to the announcer's booth. Just saying. I had a recliner right now, it'd be on. Just put the remote in my hand, let me get my underwear, I'll go out right here. Done. Sleepy time. $37 thou advantage for Daniels. Win light for Daniels. 008 take 10. 20 pack for Daniels. 45 on the tree for Bowden. No chance. 15 thou under. Very good point, Jackie. I haven't heard sitting in the best announcer's chair ever. Really, really comfortable. Thank you, Jackie. Jonathan Jones, left lane, painted Dole Nova for me. 461 dial. Chris Crosby in the right, dial 462. Red in the right. Jones to round next. Jonathan had a few in the bag, 33 thousandths under the dial. Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock, FTI entry in the left, 466. Lee Dixon in the right, dial 452. 19,000. Separate him on the tree. Advantage in Dixon's lane, but T-Rock gets the electricity. 25. 18 thou above on the drop. 467 at 135. Brake check. Pass. 43 pack for T-Rock. Dixon, 6 take 41 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 37 or less. Tim Hagler, 497 down the left lane. Bill Press Jr. in the right, down 495. I see Brittany hanging in. He's got all night hanging in there with us. We'll be done here in a couple of hours or so. Wrap it up for the night at a good stopping point. Red for Hagler. Press. 20 on the tree to round next. 4 thou under. Next up, Corey Manuel, 488 down the left lane. Right lane is Nikki LaVecchia. Out 489. 100th head start to LaVecchia. Trouble for LaVecchia. Perfect reaction for Manuel. 000 takes 7 to be 14 thou above. 14 package. Nikki 20 dead 1. Up a little short. Driver of car 1X01, report to your hot rod, please. Robert Vogler. Robert Vogler to your car, please. Drivers, stay somewhat close to that hot rod out there. Be ready to go when called upon, please. Bob Henderson, left lane, 512, dial in. Jordan White in the right. J-Dub dialing in at 479. Advantage in White's lane, wind light 2. 7, take 21 to be 3 above. 34, 2 over for Henderson, no good. I see Ivan, no driving, checking in with us. Appreciate it, Ivan. Willie Burnett, we'll definitely let him know. Todd Bones Ewing in the left lane. Huntsville engine entry. 454 is the dial. Chaz Silence in the right. Dial 456. Chaz in all kind of trouble right here. Bone 10 take 29 to be 2 above for the wind light. 40 and 2 over for Silence. Todd Ewing around number 3. And folks, again, advertised start tomorrow morning is 9 a.m. Going to try to start a little early. We're going to wake you up a little early in the morning. Try to start a little ahead of schedule with no time trial. New entries only. Have them ready. New entries only for your time shot in the morning. Have them ready around 8:30ish. No time trial tomorrow. 25 grand on the line. We're going to get scratching early. We're still going to have today's race to finish after tomorrow's program. Jesse Bobo in the left. Luke Bogalak in the right. Separated him on the 3 advantage. Bogacki, win light, Bogacki. 19 take 14 to be dead 3. 22 package. 29 dead 7 for Bobo. 36 pack. I love you, Danny Weaver. We won't need a time trial tomorrow. We're going to get 12 hours of sleep. 12 minutes of sleep. The car won't even cool off. James Brown, 485 in the left. Heath Davis, 481 in the right. That's actually Gene Lynn in the left. They call him Black. Oh, this is nasty right here. These guys are awake. A foul separates them on the 3. Davis, 2, 13 thou over for a 15 package. Gene Lynn, 003, take 23 to be 11 thou under. Needed to take 12 or less. I got a parts call. Got a racer in need, folks. Help him out, please. Racer in need. Help him get back in the race. Need an old-style Moroso electric water pump motor. Talking about the water pump drive. The black, the old Ford blower motor. The old-style Moroso belt drive electric water pump motor. Got a racer needing one. Please help him out. Let us know if you can help him. Right lane, Taylor gets it done. 6, take nothing. Took air down there. 0008. Michelle, you mean that in a good way or a bad way? If it's a bad way, don't say it. If it's a good way, come back and respond. Timmy Smith, a little late, dead 2. Oh, y'all so sweet. Final call, round 2. We think that's what was said, so we're saying it. Final call, round 2. Final call, round number 2. Vogler and Collins dead even on the tree, 21 in both lanes, and Vogler gets it done. 21 dead 5 for a 26 package. Collins, 21 take 25 to be 20 thou under. Had to trim that up to 5 thou or less. Well, then you're all right, Michelle. Tell him, Randy. Left lane, driver not on file. 444s is the dial. Chris Burleson in the right. Dial 492. Jackie, watch your mouth, young lady. Jeff Keane in the left lane. My goodness. Perfect on the tree for Keane. 003 above for the win. 14 and 5 over for Burleson. No good. Oh, CJ Keane. Donovan said that was CJ. Does it even matter anymore, really? It says Jeff Keane on the tech card, Donovan. You messed me up, Donovan. Don't you put that evil on me. Greg Toy in the left lane. 478 is the dial. Paul Espy in the right. Dial 550. $14,000 separates him on the tree. Advantage Toy, but the win light goes to Espy. Oh, Greg not going to like that one. 32 dead 8 for Espy. 40 pack. Toy 18, take 32 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 22 or less. To the gentleman needing the Moroso water pump drive motor, go out to the Hoosier trailer. Who's your daddy? Ronnie Maggart is tonight. He's got you covered. Go out to the Hoosier trailer and see Ronnie Maggart. The man that needed the water pump drive, the old Moroso style, go see Ronnie Maggart at the Hoosier trailer. 5,000 separate Chris Jones and Lane Dickin. And Dickin gets the win, 009. Take 5 to be 12 thou under. Double breakout win. 14 and 12 thou under for Jones. Just needed to get 1 thou closer, did Jones. Double breakout win. Going to Lane Dickin. Got you covered, Jack. Almost there. Cynthia Warnock in the left lane. 461 is the dial. See you, Scott. Jeff Burns in the right. Flushy Machine, dial 432. separate them on a tree, and Burns lays down 13 end to end. 9 dead 4. 18 and 22 thou under for Warnock. Mathematically ineligible. Burns had it covered end to end. All right, all you folks online, don't be saying good night and night night. Don't tell us you're going to bed. I don't want to know that. Be telling me all that. Every time somebody says good night or night night, I get a little bit sleepy. Be telling us all that. Jeremy Glidewell, just go away quiet. 491 is the dial. David Taylor in the right. 457. 3 thou red for Taylor Glidewell. 001 on the tree. Boom. Just nasty. 1 dead 6 for a 7 thou package for Jeremy Glidewell. Right lane 3 thou red and 5 thou under for Taylor. Yes, he is, Mark. Thank you. Denise Young, 479 down the left lane. Jason Rich, 445 in the right. That's no good either, Joe. 19, 1 over for Young. 29 package, 42 on the tree for Rich. Left him no chance. Gets there 16 thou, breaks it out 29 thou. Mathematically out for my Canadian friends. Out. Red Schwett, Sheboygan, Michigan, top 10 city. 536 dial. Daryl Pittman in the right, dial 475. $18,000 separated on the tree. Advantage Pittman, win light Pittman. 23-3 over. Ooh, Fred. That one hurt. 41 on the tree. Was a little late, but had a chance. Gets there 25, breaks it out 7 thou. Had to take 18 or less. Yes, All Night Long is quite the classic Lionel Richie tune. All night long, all night. Jimmy Taroon in the left lane. Doug Howe in the right. Howe goes 6 thou red. Taroon 36 and 2 above. Hope I'm saying that right. How you could say it wrong, but I guess it's possible. Be Tarooney. From Kentucky, that's Taroon. Stacy Carpenter, left lane, 478 dial. Brian Folk in the right, dial 471. $16,000 separate them on the tree. Win light and advantage in Carpenter's lane. 15. 3 thou under. Folk 31. 3 thou under. 16 thou advantage for Carpenter. Took 16 at the strike, which he had to do. Take that or less, and he did just that. 16 thousandths for the win. Double breakout win in Carpenter's lane. Andy Anderson, left lane, 461 dial. Huntsville engine entry. Right lane, Alan Miller, dial 459. On the tree. Oh, advantage Anderson. Miller gets the win line. 39 dead 5 for Miller. Anderson, 16. Breaks it out, 4 foul. Got there 32. Had to take 28 or less. That one's going to leave a mark. NDB mark. Charlie Hardy, left lane, 466 is the dial. Driver not on file in the right lane. Dial 454. By Randy Hall in the right lane, giving up 1,200 head start to Charlie Hardy. And Hardy holds on for win, double at 9, 1 over. Late and 23 thou under for Hall. Greg Christensen, left lane, 472 dial. Mike Eccles. Is that really Mike? Did he make it back? Get in. Okay, it is a different driver in Eccles' car. 456 is the dial. Check you later, Mr. Boo Boo. I got called that one time, but for a totally different reason. 1,600 dead start. Then light goes to the right lane. 12 thou under in the right, 18 thou under in the left. Left lane had a 26 thousandths advantage on the tree. I had to take that much or less at the strike and got 32 thou. And the hits keep coming in the tower. Tommy Plott in the left lane. 456 dial. Right lane Anthony Bertozzi. Also dial 456. 3 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage Plott. Win light Plott. 22 dead 2. 24 package. Bertozzi 25 and 11 thou over. Rob Cropfeld in the left lane. 646 is the dial. John Davis Jr. in the right. Oh, top 10 city, Dunkerton, Iowa. If you live in Dunkerton, you're my homie. 454 is the dial. You're looking to work this weekend, turn in your application in the tower. The computer operators, tech card holders, announcers, we need it all. Win light for Cropfield, 27, 4 thou under, 37 and 18 thou under for Davis. Danger Boy to round next. Jeremy York in the left lane. Richard Taylor in the right. 459 chasing a 463. Oh. Cheese biscuits, what those are. Those aren't little muffins, sir. Those are cheese biscuits. Don't ever call a good cheese biscuit a little muffin. 16 thou separate them on the tree. We're talking groceries in the tower right now. 21 one over for York. 37 two above for Taylor. York with a 19,000 twin light. Speaking of biscuit, I'm still working with some folks on designing the track biscuit. You know, anytime you have a little spill on the track, you mop it up, get the heat to it and all that stuff. Nothing sops like a biscuit. Just get a big old biscuit and drag it behind the tractor, sop it right up, and we're back racing in no time. Track biscuit. Coming soon to a track near you. Ron Lane in the left lane, Don Gatlin in the right. Red for Gatlin. Ron moving on, 14, dead, 0. Nice 14 package for Ron Lane. 6 red and dead 4 for Gatlin. I'm not going to say it exactly like Brandon did, but if you haven't made round 2, might want to head this way. You have not made round number 2, and you were eligible. You had to be eligible. If you were eligible and you haven't made round 2, come on up. We need you now, please. Begging you. John Kennard in the left lane, 489 dial. Kevin Rod and KNR Performance in the right. Dial 437. A foul separates him on the tree. Rodden, 29, take 1. He'll be dead on with an 8. 30, dead 8. 1 thou short for Kennard. That's a good one, Johnny. Brett, I've been seeing that. That's actually concrete. I've been seeing concrete just eats water up like crazy. There will be a track scraping seminar at 1 a.m. right here at Montgomery Raceway Park. If you are looking to get into track scraping, you get some hands-on experience right here at 1 a.m. sharp. Join us around the starting line area. Dave Connolly in the left lane, Dennis Reinhardt in the right. 20 dead 6 for Reinhardt, 22 dead 4 for Connolly, 26 package in both lanes. Margin of victory for Reinhardt, 0-0-0-1. Driver not on file in the left lane. 236 is the number. 484 is the dial. Oh, of course, Jason Larry Smoke Folk the third. Joe Parker in the right, red for Joe. 003 for Larry Smoke Folk. And 5 thou under. Smoked around next. Steady Stacking Motorsports in the left lane. Cody Graham dial 467. Right lane. Gina Munt dial 470. Red in both lanes. Munt leaves first. Graham to round next. 5 red and 9 thou under. Good night, Cherby. Catch you next time. Sherman Adcock Jr. Premier winner here at the Million. 466 is the dial. Joe Peters in the right. Dial 482. Advantage for Adcock. Oh, he gives it up 4 thou at the strike. Peters, 48, dead 7. 55 pack to round next. Adcock, 33, 26 thou above. Ooh, Joe Peters, 482 at 150. I see what you're doing there. Tricky. Hope I'm not giving up any secrets. Too late. Damage is done. Next up in the left lane, Kevin Brandon. 436 is the dial. Ron Strayer in the right. Dial 516. For Strayer, and the win light hangs in his lane with an 8-pack. 008 dead on with a 0. 28 thousandths at the strike. Brandon 21 on the drop. 1 over. Herman, 11 on the tree. 3 over the dial, moving on. Ezel, 3 thou too soon, just gives up. Come back tomorrow. Take his shot at 25 again tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, no time trial. New entries only get a time shot. Be ready around 8:30, racers. We're going to get you up here a few minutes early. Get that party started. When I tell you to be ready at 8:30, I mean Eastern. J.R. Loebner, left lane 472 is the dial. Richard Gonzalez in the right, dial 468. Loebner with a 14 thousandths advantage in the inline. 007. 12 thou over 19 package. 21 tree in the right. No good. It is official. New time runs, new entry time runs in the morning at 8 a.m. sharp. I'm going to lay down on my left side, roll over on my right side, get up, shower, and come back to the tower and call new entry time trials. 8 a.m. sharp in the lanes. We'll be calling you early, racers. First round will follow immediately. LB3A in the right. Tim Sparks, 28 on the tree and 11 thou under. Yes. Junior Lobner with the win light a couple of pair ago, Ivan. Deuce, please don't tell me that you're going to bed. It makes me sleepy. Just go. Love you, buddy. Jody Davies, 505 in the left. Nathan Martin, 458 in the right. Separated on a tree. Advantage Martin. Win light Martin. Double breakout race. 6 take 9 to be a thou under. Had a 15 thousandths advantage. Had to take 15 or less. Got it done. Took 9. 7 thou under for Davies. As it turns out, still need that old style Moroso electric water pump drive motor. Anybody's got one of those, got a racer in need, help him out, please. Chris Rowe in the left, Rick Heckman in the right, 470 chasing 484. 10 foul, separating on the tree, advantage Rowe, win light Rowe. 17, oh my goodness, 9 above. Heckman, 27, got there a ton, breaking out 21 foul. Chris Whitfield in the left lane. Littleton, Colorado racer, dial 463. Danny Bennett in the right, dial 458. And possibly the coolest hot rod here. 48 Ford Anglia on some serious steroids. Thing's mean in the right lane. I wouldn't get out of the electric chair to get in it. I just tell you, pull it. Pull the switch. Done. Car looks wild. Oh, that's not the car. That was the dragster. That wasn't the Anglia. I just saw it as it come out from behind the boss's sponsor board. 12 and 5 thou under for Whitfield. Wasn't a slam, boss. I love that thing. Possibly the greatest idea in racing right there. A little late for whoever that was in the right lane. 27 thou under. Tim Thomas, 476 dial in the left. Racing Jason Lynch, 461 in the right. Cars Protection Plus entry. Right lane, giving a 1500s head start to Thomas. Separate him on the tree. Advantage Lynch. Win light goes to Thomas. 23 dead. 4 taking 6 thou at the strike. Racing Jason. 19 and 14 thou over. 33 package in the right. 27 pack in the left. I'm talking about get me this and get me that. Somebody want to get me something, get me a banana sandwich with some mayonnaise on it. Fresh bread. Don't bring me none of that old stale bread been sitting in the motorhome. Some good bread. Nanner sandwich, slice it thick, and put some mayonnaise on it. Johnny LaBouse Jr. in the left, 490 is the dial. Mia Tedesco, another Cars Protection Plus entry in the right lane. Dial 483. 11 thou separates them on the tree. Advantage for Caboose, but the win light goes to Mia. 19 dead 1. Tedesco 20 package. LaBouche 008 on the tree, but gives up the strike by 9 thou on the drop to go 2 over with a 1. 29 package in the left, 20 pack in the right. John Brandon 477 dial on the left lane. Brandon Taylor in the right, dial 466. With that, I'm going to pass the mic over to my main man, Nick. Going to catch the last few pair and get us into the next round.
All right, well, you go have a good time. Door cars, door cars. Round number 3, door cars. Round number 3, come to lanes 1 and 2, door cars. Door cars, round 3. If you're still in, ring them up. Dead 8. Woody Campbell 20 in 4. 95 Camaro. Door cars, round 3. Door cars, round number 3. Get them rolling, door cars, round number 3. This is your official call. $4.99p, not on file. Paul Rich. Peeps Pennington, BP Fuels Lane 451 the dial. Paul Rich 488 dial. Yes, we do. We have our kite dragger. Thou at the start, 6 thou at the finish line. Ridge, dead 9. Peeps in 1. 6 thou stripe, come on. $5.17 the dial. That 517 the dial. FTI lane. 493 the dial. Jeff Rux. BP fuel lane. Landon Thompson. X50. Oh, good Lord. It is early. David Hector, 001 into getting the win. There's not Jeff Rux. Not Jeff Rux. David Hector, number X50, Big Springs, Texas. Krampus Stewart, big thanks to you. Well, the gentleman who needed the Moroso water pump drive motor, please make your way to the tower. It is up here. Moroso water pump drive motor. We have it up here in the tower. Come on up and grab it. Brad Wheeler, 521. Jesse Williams, 466. Williams, VP Fuels lane. Brad Wheeler, FTI lane. Little Red just kicked it. Buster gave her a little bit of nudge too much. Williams playing it safe in 3. Just a hair. 003 red. You know, I mean, that's like, when you're red, you know what? When you're red, you're red. It doesn't matter if you're 1 red or you're 500 red. Game is over. Game is over. Let me set my names here. Shane Carr, Cassie Pennington, 474 for Carr. Previous $1 million winner, 2011. 466 for Pennington. Main 3,000 still tight. There we go. Pennington. 65. Double breakout affair. 1 foul too many. Take 3. Not 4. Door cars, round number 3. Car, does it have doors? Well, actually that's not extremely fair because roadsters are allowed in. So does it have fenders? Does. Left to center seat, fendered. Bring it up. Round number 3. If you won second round, come on up. Aaron McCullough, 475. Tommy Higgins, 477. McCullough needs to work some magic. Not going to do it. In 327 on the tree, Higgins. Aaron McKellar goes down. Tommy Higgins goes on. Howie Adams, 482. Shorty Raider, 474. That's why we. Get around. All door cars, round number 3. All door cars. Door car side, bring it up. Door car side, bring it up. Took 9 out 1. Harsh times. Victor Quigley, 467. Nathan Jones, 464. Pinky. Side, Nathan Jones. Disco Dean, dialed 446. I received a very rude hand gesture. Disco Dean not too long ago. Taking on the 491 dial. Disco, disco, disco. Look at the disco fans pouring in. Disco out 3,000. Takes 8 out 3. 4992 runs 4912. He's dead on with a 2. 33 on the tree in the next round. Denise Young. .457 FTI side, Bill Press Jr., Freedom, PA. 479. Third round winner. Bill Press gets the win, 20 on the tree, dead nothing. Dead nothing. Jags. Jags. James Crabtree and Steve Hughes. Crabtree 496, the FTI side. Hughes 454. Hughes looking to make something happen. Can't do it. Crabtree, 007 takes 19. They're both out 2. Hughes needed to just drop it. Lock it. Heather Pop Locklear. David Bird Jones, Memphis. I'm the king. I'm the king. I'm the king. Lobner, 26, out 8. Jeremy York, 482 the dial. Laramie Reed, Iowa Park, Texas, 455. Laramie Reed in 1, 006 takes 11. Coming back, round 3. Lester Adkins, 461 the dial, the FTI side. Brooke Warren makes the competition solo. Lester Adkins cannot make the call. Had to push the car off the track. Hopefully there's nothing majorly wrong. Parts call, parts call, parts call. Mr. Gasket Vacuum Pump or kit to rebuild it. Mr. Gasket Vacuum Pump or kit to rebuild it. Have it. Get it. If you know where it's at, please let us know. Bring it to the tower immediately. Josh Baker gets the win, 64 with a 6 on a 65. Parts call, Mr. Gasket Vacuum Pump. Mr. Gasket Vacuum Pump, the kit to rebuild or the entire pump. 482 for Laramie Reed. 455, Chris Gulitti. Reed turns it red. Gulitti 004 in 3. Gotta get. Pointing the dial in. 524, 002 on the bad side. Shorty. Potential buy run car number. Door car. 306D. Car number 306D. 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 You are the potential buy run. Car number 306D. Richard Dukes. Dial 533 FTI side. 602 the dial in the FTI lane. I just said FTI both sides. Ha what a wang. Dukes is out. 605 on a 602. 022 the win for La Vega. Cecil Hankins, 486, Roswell, New Mexico. Brad Plord, 625. Justin Schmitty, you have the buy run. Justin Schmitty, you have the buy run. Sitting on the buy run. Plord gets the win, 12-0. Hankins, 22 in 5. John Lassester, Graham, North Carolina, 578 the dial. He's in the FTI side. 557 the dial in the VP Fuels lane. Car number 1522. Daryl Weaver goes out. John Lassester, 25, dead on 8. He is moving on into the next round. Mark Claypool, Harrisville, PA. 552 the dial. Bobby Morris, 487 the dial. Murphyport, 6th out difference. Claypool in 1, 15 on the tree, takes 8, going on into the next round. This is round number 3, so may be receiving some cabbage. Chris White, 752. Billy Griffith, 537. Drivers. We are trying to get this show in the books. Get as far as we can. But please be ready. We're going to keep on rolling. Roll. We're going to steamroll this program. Time to go, Chris White. Time to go to the next round in 233 on the tree, taking 3 thou. Moving on. $5.79, dial on the left. $5.99, dial on the right. Starting line. $18 on the tree, in 3, gets the win. West May, 82, Buick Regal, Indianapolis, Indiana, George Warren. Greenbrier, Tennessee, 696 for Warren, 672 for May. Wheelie Popper. 6 thou, separate them here. West May. 72 with an 8, dead on. 24 on the tree. Gets the win. Moves on. Going to the pay window. John Claxton, Loxley, Alabama. Greg Brown, Summerfield, North Carolina. 528 for Brown, 650 for Claxton. Get the wave. Wave. Claxton, 46 and 13's going on into the next round. $2281 X-ray, 638 dial, FTI lane. Jared Pennington, that's Jed over there. Been sitting here all day. 589 the dial, 638. Burn them, get them rolling. 100th on the starting line, and the dead on 4, 16 on the tree. Jed is going to be parked up here in the tower for the rest of the night. Michael Pascal, Pleasant Garden, North Carolina, 573 the dial on the chop top. Tracy Guffey, 612 the dial. Pascal doing the chasing. has it in control. Dead on 7. 006. 13th out total. Takes 6. Guffey out 2. No good. Pascal going on into the next round. Wave them now. Richard Taylor, 677. The dial. Brian Folk, 485. The dial. Wait for the wave. $13,000 difference at the start. Advantage Folk, win Folk in 19,000. 16 on the tree. Going to the next round. Called Getting After. That is how you debate. Tony Bailey, 648 dialed. Jared Wilson, 498 dialed. 498 dialed. Door cars, get up here. Final call. It shouldn't even really take this long. You should already be here, door cars. Come on. Final call, door cars. If you ain't run yet, third round, get up. Come on. Full body. Difference. Vantage. Bailey breaks out 1,000, taking 13. Jared Wilson dead 8, getting the win. Dragsters. Sticker 3, sticker 4. Every dragster. Well, it's still in. Yeah, every dragster that's still in competition. If you got a sticker on your car, if you entered the race, you're still in. Bring them up round 3. Ricky Pennington. Into Artie Fulcher. Dead on 2. 12 on the tree. Artie moving on into the next round. PJ North, Ohio, 693 the dial. FTI the lane, Thomas Holly, 596 the dial. You're standing back in the pits saying, what do I do with my second round win slip when you have a dragster? Come up and try to turn it into a third round win slip. If you haven't run yet, get up here now. PJ North not going to get it done. Breakout, double breakout affair. Holly breaks out 5,000. North breaks out 27,000. Oh, doctor. Timmy Smith, 71 Vega. Jeff Burleson, 521 the dial. Smith, 621. 57 Chevy Bacon, a move. Takes 4,000. What a race. 621 Timmy Smith off the chain. Super 7 Series champion right here. Oh, I don't know. It's called home field advantage. Look into it. Exactly. Don Cox, 549. Cameron Manuel, 482. Yep. That cool. I'm not. No, I'm thanking you. Yeah, come on. Staging duels. There it goes. 4th difference on the light. Manuel reeling him in. Gets there. Dead 4. 35. Dead 4. Moving on. Logan Diggs, the 442, the Oles. Love me that Oles. Kevin Burleson, 582 the dial. In a Camaro. Logan down 636. Burleson, 9th red. Diggs gonna get the win. 35 with an 8 on a 36. He'll be back around. Trying to make that final trip to the pay window, baby. Mike Crick in the Duster. 530 the dial in. MT488L. Not on file. Is that the one that we were asking the guy that... Alright. Rick holds 7,000 bank. Gets down there, gets the win. 534 on a 30, takes 5. Moving on into the next round. Big shout out to everybody in Ohio. The Halloween Classic in Norwalk wanted to get a shout out. So, hello! Jake Coughlin Jr., 637 the dial in. Robert Henry, 619 the dial in. Burnham. 5,000 advantage for Henry. Henry looking to slay the wagon. Not gonna happen. Jeggy dead 5, taking 3, moving on to the next round of competition. Everybody, round 3. Need to be here. Get your arses in the lanes. No! Nick Folk, 604. John LaBouche Jr., 569. The real car challenge moment right here, Cornell. Nick Folk, John LaBouche Jr. Real car challenge headed down the Dakota. Brake lights flashing, not gonna work. What a race. 2,000 stripe. Folk dead on 4. LaBouche in 14 thou. 14 on the tree. I saw the brake lights flash about 13 feet out. 002 stripe. Folk is moving on. It is Foggy Gus. Where's old Blue when we need her? Ravi Callahan, 674. Ed Emiak, 519. Reeling him in. Can he make it? High end. It's going to be Ed. Dead on with a 6. 24. That's 30 total, Brandon. 30 total. 30 total. Tyler Bohannon. Jonathan Smitty. 614 for Bohannon. 511 for Smitty. Jonathan. This is not the time for burn downs, folks. Dragsters, all of them. You have a dragster and you won 2 rounds. Why are you not in the lanes? Why do we have to even call you? State of it. Bohannon, you get the win. Super Wangman is going into round number 4. Smitty turns it red. The epic burn down disco, Dean Carnes. Man who gave me very naughty hand gesture earlier. Dialed 675 in the crush. Jason Kurkowski. 563 the dial in for the Monte Carlo. Disco Dean's got some work to do down there. Dead on with a 5. 3 thou behind. Getting way too much of the hit. Jeff Strickland. Sign Punk. Sticker Punk. Steampunk. Punk Rock. 603 the dial in. Travis Barnett. 467 the dial in. 2 Firebird. 467. Pontiac. Wait if it had a Pontiac in it. Got a Pontiac in it. Does it have a Pontiac in it? Doesn't everything have a Chevy in it in the South? Oh boy. 006 Barnett. Squirrely affair out there. Barnett's going to get the win. Pontiac moving on. Strickland's car got a little hairy as well. Josh Enroth, 484. FTI lane. VP Fuels lane. Jay Bunstelt, 648. All right, here we go. Enroth, 484 the dial. 648. Comes off the stop. Gabone. 647, 131. 001 on the tree. Come on, 14,486. Enroth is moving on to the next round. Chad Axford, 482. James Overcash, Okay. All right. Round number 2 was the Mickey Thompson round for the competitors here in the first of the triple quarters, the three $25,000 to win races. The best losing package, car number 3515, Brett Williamson. Brett Williamson, car number 3515, you are 14 total. Not good enough to get the win, but it's good enough to get you a set of Sticky Mickeys. So, Brett Williamson, congratulations, not on the loss, but congratulations on being, I guess, the best loss. There's really no way you could say that without it sounding bad. So, Brett Williamson, 14 total, best losing package. You have got yourself a set of Mickey. James Overcash, 007 in 21 thou, takes 5 thou, moving on into the next round. Aaron Vale. Pontiac, Brandon. Pontiac, Brandon. 667, the dial in for the Pontiac. Chad. Chris Morris, 528 over in the FTI lane. Not so sure that's a Pontiac. The VP Racing Fuels lane featuring the Pontiac. We love Pontiac. We love our wheelie popping Pontiacs even more. We're really going to love it if there's a mistake made. No, okay, 005, dead on 3, 8 total. Pontiac, we'll see you tomorrow. See you, Pontiac. Look forward to seeing you again. Amy Crosby. Oh, am I seeing dragsters? Do what? All right. Well, dragsters are up here. It's like when the street lights come on when you're a kid. It's time for me to go home. Maybe not home, but at least just away from this little spot for a minute. But I would like to welcome back to the mic the lovely and talented Big Jed. Hey, I don't have a Pontiac. I'm taking a Ford home. Anyway, Big Jed, high five.
Yeah, I stunk that one up, but I'll take a high five from you anytime, Nick. Maybe I need a Pontiac. Amy Crosby and Pat Gibson. Crosby gets the LV3A. Must have rocked out of the beam. Gibson 18 on the 3. 11 thou under for the win. Troy Williams Jr., FTI entry in the left lane. T-Rock dial 466. Michael Pennington, 489 dial in the right lane. Red for Troy, 11 thou too soon. 002 for Pennington. Out the back door, 9 thou under. Michael Pennington moving on to round 4. Williams, 11 thou red, 19 thousandths under the dial. Next up in the left lane, driver not on file, 472 dial in. Jamie Southard's in the right lane. Southard's dial 523. That one didn't Southards out front. Little brake lights there. 46 and 1 above for Jamie Southards. On to round number 4. Late and dead 1 in the left lane. Just missed it. Jamie Southards, 32 thousandths at the stripe for the win light. Kevin Brannon in the left lane, 443 dial in the dragster. Out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina, Waynesboro, Tennessee's Travis Eaton. Right lane and his familiar G-body dialed 609. Separates him on the tree. Advantage for Eaton, and the win light goes to Travis. 009, 2 over for Eaton. On to round number 4. 18 on the tree for Brandon. Got there 24 thou. Broke it out 4 thousandths. Needed to take 20 or less. Bobby Guy Jr. in the left lane. 464 dial in. Out of Ontario, California. Making his way all the way out here to Alabama for the 20th Cars Million. Mark Taylor in the right lane. 660 dial on the Mustang. Taylor out in front, looking good. He holds on for the win. 17 and 5 above for Taylor. Guy, a little late, got there 16, broke it out 4 thou, needed to take 12 or less. Round 2, Jegs VIP Club winner, Jeremy Murphy, Dunlap, Illinois. Round 2, Jegs VIP Club winner is Jeremy Murphy from Dunlap, Illinois. Congratulations, Jeremy. And thank you, Jags. Josh Ludke, 487 in the left, driver not on file in the right, down 484. $22,000 separate him on the tree. Ludke with the advantage and the win light. 003, 16 thou above. 19 package, 25 tree in the right lane, left him no chance. 2 over the dial. Mathematically ineligible on the reaction time alone. Ludke, the 19 package, beats the 25 light every single time. Casey Prince in the left lane, 473 dial. Southern Truck Parts entry, right lane is Humies. Dial 441. Advantage for Prince in the win light. 4 take 8 for Prince. Nice lap there. 27 package. 17 on the tree for Meeks. 19 thou above. Come up 8,000 short. Denise Young, left lane. 480 is the dial out of Powell, Tennessee. Rochester, Pennsylvania's Bill Press Jr. in the right. Dial 483. Thousandths apart on the tree. Advantage in Young's lane. Win light goes to Prest. 24, 2 above for Bill Prest. 20 and 5 thou under for Young. Gets there 33, breaks it out 5 thou. Had to take 28 or less. Josh Herman left lane, 457 dial in. Brian Young in the right dial, 545. Only at the Cars Million will you see Pueblo, Colorado versus Calhoun, Georgia. Little different cultures in those two areas. Red for Young. Herman moving on, 27 and 13 thou under. Power Rich, left lane 488 is the dial. Right lane says Nicky LaVecchia, but it isn't. Now 482. Here we'll go Knopf. D. Knopf. Driver not on file. 600's head start to the left lane. Separate them on the tree. Advantage Rich. Win light goes to the right lane. Whoever you are, you're making nice laps. 19 dead 1 for a 20 package. 0008 at the stripe. Rich 001, 19 thou above. 20 package comes up a few 10,000 short. Charlie Hardy left lane, 467 dial, right lane. Says it's Peeps, but I don't know. Could be Peeps, could be Cassie. Be a lot of people down there in that right lane. The dial in is heads up with Hardy at 467. Separate them on the tree. Hardy has the advantage in the win line. How about a 4-pack for Hardy? 2 dead 2. 21 thou at the stripe. Okay, they're saying that's Cassie, 12 and 13 thou above. Since she didn't get the win light, we're going to say it was Peeps. 25 package either way. Everybody that was supposed to run round number 3, if you have not yet, we need you now, please. If you were eligible for round 3 and you have not competed or made your way to the staging lanes, we need you now, please. All round 3 entries, we need you now, please. Separate them on the tree. Advantage Mia, win like Mia, 21 dead 1. 22 package for Tedesco. Cars entry moving on, 32 dead 2 in the left lane for York. Stacy Carpenter left lane, 477 dial in. Getting a 100th head start on Daryl Pittman in the right, dial 476. Pittman 0013 above for the win. 16,000 at the stripe. Little late for Carpenter, dead 4. And 2 over for Barclay. Moving on. 32 for Daniels. 4th thou under. Got there 8. Broke it out 4. Needed to take 4 or less. Not real sure, Joe. Maybe try to sneak another one in, see how things are going. They'll make that decision here really soon. Howie Adams, 481 in the left. Wade White, 461 in the right. Going to do one more round, what they said. Going to do anywhere between 1 and 6 more rounds. See how it goes. Buybacks in the bottom of the tower, please. Red for White. Adams, 34 over 3, got by with 1 there. 22 thou under. Here we go, top 10 name, Peabody Harold. 474 in the left lane. Right lane, I believe that's Jiggy. Out of 453. It's one of the Jegs cars. Says it's Tommy Plott, but it ain't. Red in the right lane, Peabody Harold 006 dead on with a 2. Nice 8-pack for Peabody. Racers, we're going to squeeze another round in. Going to squeeze one more. Racers going to get one more round in, so if you're still in, if you got through round 3, don't box it up yet. Going to do one more again. Matthew Holmes in the left lane, 6 flat is the dial. Scott Lemon in the right dial, 463. Holmes had the advantage in the left lane. 21 on the street, gets there 35, breaks it out 8 thou. Had to take 27 or less. Lemon 33, 1 above. Scott Lemon on to round number 4. Cars, anniversary, and Pontiac. 3 key words right now. Chris Whitfield, 463 dial on the left. This might really be Tommy Plott in the right, dial 455. Sure is, he said. Sure is. SHUR. 8 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage Whitfield. That Colorado racer ain't no joke over there. 16, one above, taking 7 thou at the strike. Plott 24 and 1/0. I'm up 7 little ones short. Here, chopping this field in half every round. Feeling good. Everybody's working good together up here on this radio and stuff. Everybody's in a good mood now. Feeling good, Lewis. One thou separates him on the tree. Gray in the right, not on file in the left. Gray gets it done. 14 dead 8 for a 22 package. 13 take 15 to be 6 thou under in the left lane. Needed to take 9 or less. Jonathan Jones, Jones Paint Design entry in the left lane, 458 is the dial. Ron Strayer in the right, dial 515. Thou separate him down here. Advantage Jones, win light Jones. 23 take 4, moving on. 15 thou above for a 38 pack. 25 and 17 thou over for Strayer, 42 total. Jimmy Taroon. 499 dial on the left lane. Right lane. I believe that's the Peep Show. Dial 455 in Eccles Dragster. Toby's up on his movie sayings there. Feeling good, Billy Ray. That was a classic. Flicker, 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 and they're in. 17 thou. Separate them on the tree. Advantage left lane. Win light goes to Peep Show. 32 dead 3, 35 pack. 15 take 23 for Taroon. 3 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Top 10 name left lane, Jeff Bobo. 480 dial, TG Pascal. In the right, out 469. 2 thou separated on the tree. Everybody's hitting my spot out there right now except for my opponent. 25 dead 1. 26 pack, 23 dead 5, 28 pack, 2 thou behind is Pascal Bopo. The round next. Here's Todd Bones Ewing. Huntsville Engine and Performance entry, dial 454. Gary Ingold in the right, dial 460. Bone giving up 600's head start to Ingold. Left lane, Bone gets the win light. How about that? Now, I'm observant here. Bone had the tail light out before the finish line. So it's instinct when you check up, when you give up and let out, he clicked the power off. Coasted through, no power. No powered his way to the finish line. 7 above, 45, and way over the dial for Ingold. Saw sparks come out of the back of that one. Hopefully the live feed don't prove me wrong, but I think he went through with the power off. Junior Lobner, 473 dial on the left. Alan Miller in the right, dial 459. Lobner getting 1400 head start. Did you confirm it, Nick? Close enough. Nick confirmed it. I'm good. I was right. Lobner 15, 11 thou over 26 package. 19 on the tree for Miller, gets there 9, breaks it out 2 thou, had to take 7 or less. Needed to trim that finish line by 23%. Maybe 27%. Somebody figure that up. Divide 2 by 9 and tell me what the percent is. Wayne Gibson left lane, 476 dial. Bill Press Jr. in the right, dial 478. Round 4, door car. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 4, door car. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Gibson in the hole. Pressed, holds on. 8 and 1 above, 26 package. 31 on the tree for Gibson, no chance. Door car, round number 4. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car, round 4. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Apart on the tree, and Mike Collins gets the win. 20 takes 6 to be 10 thou over 30 package. A little late for Gladwell, and 17 thousandths under the dial. Here's Jeff Wilkes left lane, 494 dial out of Sand Mountain, Alabama, up from Rainsville. Running his good friend Brandon Taylor in the right, dial 466. From Roanoke, Alabama. Separates it out by a few hundred. Went ahead and grabbed the spray for fun there, did Brandon. 457 on the 466. Door car, round 4, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car. Round 4, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Ron Lane and Dennis Reinhardt, 474, chasing a 476. Rilke Reinhardt, 005 for Lane, 8th hour under, on to round number 4. The old battery change in the mic getting harder and harder for me. Increasingly difficult. Tim Thomas goes red. Higgins, Tommy Higgins, 20. 10th hour under, moving on. Door car, round 4, door car. Round 4, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Sounds good, Dennis Cloet. Says he's got the hash browns with the corned beef hash in it. I would love that right now. I would destroy it. James Crabtree in the left. I believe that might be Travis Eaton. Paul Espy in the right. Left lane gets it done. 15 and 2 above. Taking 6th hour at the strike. 40 and dead 9 for Espy. Your 4th final call in round number 3. Still got about one more of those in us. Final call, round 3. If you have not competed in round 3, we need you now, please. Final call, round number 3. Track scraping seminar, 1 hour away. We don't tell you how to do it. We let you learn on your own. 12 dead 4 for Heath Davis. 16 package to round number 4. 36 and 3 thou under for Manuel. No good. 17 thousandths at the stripe in Davis Lane. Top 10 name and city. Cliff Loveless from Waxahachie, Texas. 492 is the dial. Gabe Taylor in the right. Dial 483. seriously, those of you online, I mean, really, thank you so much for watching. Oh my goodness. It's midnight. 6th hour apart. And Loveless, 7 takes 7, gonna get you a lot of electricity. 17 pack, 13 on the tree for Taylor. Had a chance, but goes 11th thou above. Cliff Loveless. On to round number 4. Pretty nice lap there. Lester Adkins, 447 dial on the left. I could have had, my batteries might have been dying on that for Dennis Cloweth there. I think I had dead batteries, Dennis. We still would love to hash browns with corned beef hash. Come on. Kevin Rodden, 437 dial in the right. K&R Performance entry. One down separation on the tree. Advantage Rodden, win light Rodden. 16 dead 7. Taking 4th thou at the stripe. 17 one above for Adkins. I just heard the words floppy disk for the first time since 1997. Officially 18 years ago, almost to the day, I heard floppy disk said, and it is back at the 20th Cars Million here at Montgomery Raceway Park. Tim Sparks and Nathan Jones, 8th thou apart. Advantage Sparks, win light Sparks, 009, dead 3, 12 pack. 17, dead 9 for Jones, comes up 14 thou short. The screen got away from me. Something bad Malibu said something. I saw Jed and food request. And I blacked out just a little bit. So, I mean, what you got? I done asked for a nanner sandwich from Amanda. He's got nothing. I got a bag of barbecue chips up here I've had for a few hours. I'm ready to get off in those. Don Tipton in the left, Jordan Wyke in the right. And Jordan got a little room there. Jordan, 16, 2 above. This man never left the starting line. Say what you want. J-Dub's going around next. Robert Vogler, left lane, 452 dial. Right lane, driver not on file. 467 is the dial. Oh, that's number 35, that is. Cool Hand Luke Bogalak. Back in the B&M days. Oh, I see what you said. Bad. 10-4. Back in the B&M days, Carolina Dragway, the announcer called him Bogalak. That's what he got out of Bogacki. Bogalak. Luke Bogalak. Needed to the lane. 200 separate him on the 3. Advantage Vogler. Win light Vogler. Double breakout. 7 take 3 for Vogler to be 3 thou under. No, he's dead 7. My bad. That was not a double breakout. 7, dead 7. 14 pack. Read the screen, Big Jed. Bogacki 27, 10 thou under. Round 4, dragster. Still got some of you in the lanes. So if you win, round 4 has been called. Benny Quinn in the left, 484 dial. Joe Peters in the right dial, 482. Hot Mike. 10 thou separate them. Joe Peters with a win. 26 dead 0. 26 package. Quinn 36, 2 above. No chance. Round 4, all entries. Round 4, you have been called. Door car, you've been called. Dragster, you've been called. Coming at you is Chris Rowe in the left lane, 470 dial. Right lane, Lane Dickin dial, 452. .002 red for Rowe. Dickin, 001 and 16 thou under. On to round number 4. Nice 0013 for Lane. Chris Rowe, 17 thou under. Steady Stacking Motorsports. Cody Graham. Left lane, 466 is the dial. Jeff Burns in the right. The Slushy Maker, dial 430. 4.30. Come on, Craig, that's what I'm talking about. CFYA, come feed your announcer. Two thou separate him on the tree. Burns, 20 dead 6. 26 package. 22, take 15 for Graham. 11 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Maybe 2. At least 1 more, maybe 6. Track scraping seminar will begin immediately following us shutting the race down. Everybody's invited. Bring your gloves. BYOG, bring your own gloves. Rob Crockfeld in the left, Jesse Williams in the right. Michelle, you have no idea. $13,000, separate them on the tree. Wow. Wow. Crockfeld took the long way around. 26-2 over. Moving on. Williams, 13. Take 55 to be 21 thousandths under the dial. Needed to take 34 or less. I think Rob pulled the old wreck and go on him. Jason Larry Smokefolk III in the left lane. 484 is the dial. Laramie Reed. in the right, dial 455. Separate them on the tree. Smoke had the advantage. 27, take 27 to be 14,000 under. 14,000's advantage, had to take 14 or less, got 27. You can say that, boss. That's your kid, so it's okay. I won't repeat that. Ricky McNeil in the left lane, 491 dial, out of Apache, Oklahoma. That's got to be a cool place to live. Mr. Brooke Warren in the right, dial 434. Son. 12th hour advantage for McNeil in the win line. 12 and 3 above. 400s at the stripe. 24 and 6 over for Warren. Jeff Birdie rolled in the tower with a brat. Backed it up with an oatmeal cream pie. That's home run right there. Nathan Martin, 457 dial on the left. Josh Baker in the right, dial 465. Three down, separate him on the tree. And Baker holds on. Did not have the tree advantage, but got it done. 29 dead 1, 30 pack. 21 thou at the stripe. 26. And over the dial in the left lane. Bird's the word. David Bird Jones in the left lane, 474 dial. Chris Galletti in the right, dial 457. Couple of Texas guys going at it. Bird leads 6 thou too soon. He's used to leaving on a flashlight. Tree shook him a little. 19 and 24 thou under for Galletti. Left lane says it's Cassie Pennington. If I believe that anymore. 466 dial. Mia Tedesco in the right. Cars entry dialed 482. I'm all up in oatmeal cream pie right now. I'm deep in it. About 12 teeth deep. OCP. Separate him on the tree. Advantage Mia. Win like Mia. 19, 1 over. Heats are 39 and 2 over. By car in round number 4, Daryl Pittman. Daryl Pittman, you are the bye run in round number 4. Potential bye, that is. All cars round 4 have been called. I like oatmeal cream pies. Everybody's listing what they like online. Justin Smitty on the single. 9 thou red, dead on 3. And just like that, on the round next, Jed Coughlin Jr. 603 down the left, Jared Wilson in the right, down 498. I was kidding, that is not Jed. Not Jed Coughlin Jr. in the left lane. Well, if you're going to get me confused with somebody, I would really like to call me Jed Coughlin Jr. when I come up tomorrow. That's Dane Bruce in the left lane. Dane got the win light. 20 and 13 thou under. Wilson goes 15 thou red. Currently kicked back in hashtag the chair. Just relaxed. Everything's cool. We can race all night if y'all want to. I'm all good. Chris White. Could use a Coke or something, though. I'm struggling a little bit. Chris White, 752 dial. I just downed a jumbo oatmeal cream pie with nothing to drink. Bad idea. Final 5, dragsters, round 4. Brian Polk, 15, dead 9, on to round next. This says John Lasister, but it could be Lassiter. 578 is the Dow. Ed Nemick in the right, Dow 519. And John gets the win. 009, dead on with a 3, 12 thousandths package. 18 dead 6 for Nemick. Nice lap. Come up 12 thou short. Mark Claypool in the left lane, 552 dial in. Michael Pennington in the right, dial 489. $18,000 advantage for Claypool, and he gets the win. 6 take nothing. Got to the stripe, 0005 to be 15 thou above. Pennington 24 and 3 thou under. Mathematically ineligible. I know what you mean, Nitro Joe. I'm kind of crazy for staying up this late too. Jed Coughlin Jr., 638 down the left lane. Darrell Gray in the right, dial 524. Kidding, it's not Darrell Gray. It's a joke. 200 head start for whomever is in the right lane. Win light goes over there. 4 dead 0. Ouch. Ouch. 4 pack. Taking 8 thou at the stripe. Coughlin 24 and 12 thou under. Shorty Raider. Okay, that was Shorty Raider getting a 4 pack. Driver not on file in the left lane, 638 is the Dow. Thomas Holly in the right. And a wheel stander over here, Dow 596. Separate them on the green. And Holly gets the win, 11 dead 9, 20 thousandths package. $25, take 0004 in the left to go 5 thou under. Thomas Holly moving on. Kimmy Smith. Left lane, Vega Wagon, dial 622. Mark Taylor in the right, 664 dial in the Mustang. Nasty, 8 thou apart. Mark Taylor, 6 pack. 001 dead on with a 5/6 thousandths total. 9 and 2 above for Smith. Mark Taylor lays down a 6 pack to roll into round number next. Logan Diggs, Missouri racer, down 637 left lane. Right lane 632. Says it's already filtered, but it ain't. It's his car. But it's Jeff Whitaker. Everybody knows that. 27,000 separate him on a tree. Advantage Diggs. Win light goes to Diggs. Logan with a 9 pack. 9 dead 0. Whitaker. 36 and 3 thou under. Brandon, did I hear you right? Did I hear you right, Brandon? Going to do it again. We're going to get around 5. Don't put them up yet, racers. Keep them ready. We're going at least one more round. Feeling good. We're doing it. It's the million, baby. Bohannon in the left, Eaton in the right. 19,000 is advantage for Bohannon. He gets the win light. 6-pack for Bohannon. 1 takes 7 to be 6 thou total. 20 on the tree for Eaton, 7 thou under. Tyler Bohannon lays down a 6-pack. We're showing the world what we can do here at Montgomery Raceway Park, son. All 80 countries tuning in. This is how we roll down in Alabama. Roll Tide. Kevin Pruitt, left lane 578 dial, right lane Travis Barnett, 468 is the dial. 29 thou, separate them on the tree, win light in the right lane for Barnett, 006 take 20 to be 17 thou above. 23 package, 35 on the tree for Pruitt, goes dead 8. Come up a little short. There will be a round 5, racers. Don't put them up yet. That's right. Get some sugar in you. And eat something sweet. Brandon and Jim said they ain't shutting it down till the police haul them out of here, kicking and screaming. John Claxton, left lane, 650 dial. James Overcash in the right. Dial 581, 22,000. Separate them on the tree. Advantage Overcash. And Overcash gets it done. 009, 14 thou over, 23,000's package. Claxton, 31, 1 above. Comes up 20 thou short. Next up, Michael Pascal in the left lane, 573 dial. Bad Brad Pleward in the right, dialed 625. 7,000s. Separate them on the tree. Advantage Pleward gives it back a foul. Hide the puke bucket. 15, 1 over for Pascal. Pleward, 008. 24 thou above, 32 package. Comes up short by a thou. That's right. That's right. We're going to get these door cars and dragsters racing each other if it kills us or sends us to jail. We're going another round. Wes May, currently number 1 in the rankings. 672 is the dial. Jamie Southerns, dial 522 in the right. 1 thou separates him on the tree. Can Jamie knock him off the top rank? No. He's up 8 above. 20 and 1 over for May. Moving on. Jamie had him a thou on the tree. Goes 8 over the dial. Jason Kurkowski from Annandale, Minnesota. Dial 563, Ryan Lane, driver not on file, dial 482. Cameron Manuel in the right lane. Oh, hold on, Cameron. Little late. Had to check it. 20 and 3 over for Kurkowski. On to round number 5, which we will have here in just a little bit. Don't put them up, racers. Round 5 coming at you. We're doing it at the 20th Cars Million. Yes, 80 countries tuning in. Actually, the people in Zimbabwe are very interested in bracket racing. Ecuador coming in strong tonight. 7 views from Ecuador. 7 total views from 7 different people in Ecuador. Crazy. The country of Georgia and the state of Georgia tuning in. Probably no Syria, no Libya. 2,000 separate them. Crick with the advantage in the win light. 008 take 3. 15 pack beats an 18 pack. Crick to round next. Round 5 door car. To the lanes, round 5 door car. Roll them in, staging racers. Round 5 door car. Police are on the way. Bring them on up. The police are on the way. Let's give them a show in round 5 door car. We need you now, please. $10,000 separating Nick Folk and Bill Quest, and Folk holds on. And that sweet Chevy twice wagon 004 take 005 for a 20 pack. 14 and 11 thou over for Crest. Chris Morris, 526 down the left lane. Peep Show in the right, dial 454. Hot Mike. Man, if y'all could just be in the tower. Just 10 minutes all you got to spend up here. Crazy up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Whoa, Hot Mike. The announcer needs a soundproof bubble. Morris in trouble right here. Peep Show, 008, 4 above, taking 9 thou at the strike. 44 and 2 above for Morris. Police station's at least 11 minutes from here. They're on the way, racers. Round 5 door car. We need you. We're closing the gate now. They're going to have to get in best way they can. And they'll come looking for Jim. Going to take a while. I think we can get through round 5. Toy car, round 5, we need you, please. Red for Press. Jonathan Jones rolling. -3, dead 1. Double red lights. Jones gets it done. Josh Herman. No such thing, boss. Josh Herman, 454 is the dial. Tommy Higgins in the right. Dial 478. No such thing. Any one of those is major. 23 thou. Separate them on the tree. Eight, dead 6. 14 package for Herman. Higgins, 31 on the tree. No chance. Mike Eccles tuning in. We're glad that you're getting better, Mike. Said Mike's going to hang out tomorrow, just relax, and then run the $1 million on Saturday. About that. Checked out on us earlier. He's back, going to run the $1 million. That's how important the $1 million is. I might not better say that, boss. It is late. I could probably get away with it. Whoa, Jason Mercer. Hold on. Hold the phone just a minute. Son, you just went to the top of the list. You're my favorite right now. Steve Dowdy in the left, 484. Scott Lemon in the right, 464. Lemon, 21, 3 above. Dowdy, not 21, and 5 thou under. Not really, Jeremy. I'm not mean. Just ask most of my opponents here. I'll tell you. Josh Hakaludke, 487 dial in the left lane. Heath Davis, 480 in the right. 7 Hundy, head start for Ludke. Heath Davis, currently number 57 in the rankings. He may back up. 12 thou advantage for Ludke. 13 package for Ludke. Davis, 16 and 14 thou above. 30 pack. Randall is tired. Casey Prince in the left, 473 is the dial. Pat Gibson in the right, dialed 608. Still 732 people in the chat room. And it's after midnight. Gibson goes 3 down red. Brent to round number next. 32 on the tree. 29 thou under. Mr. Mercer, I need you to get back online and say good stuff like you were saying. I need you to say more of that. I really liked it. Howie Adams, 480 down on the left. Mike Collins from my home track at Holiday Raceway. Dial 478. After midnight, we gonna let it all hang out. We've got a performer in the house. PJ North is here. I don't need to be trying to sing with professionals in the house. Who am I thinking? What am I thinking? Red for Adams. Collins. 36 on the tree and 15 thou over. Moving on. Matt Anderson, that'd have to just be me and you then. I'm currently number 1,711 in foot brake category rankings. Yes, sir, Mr. Mercer. Chris Whitfield in the left lane. Littleton, Colorado is where he calls home. 463 is the dial. Mia Tedesco, Cars Protection Plus entry in the right dial, 483. You always are, Mo. Thank you, Mark. Catching a little bit of that talk over here while we wait on the staging process to be completed. Round 5 door car, you have been called. 3,000, separated on the 3 advantage. Mia, win light, Mia. You're just making solid laps, really solid laps there for Mia Tedesco. 17 dead 6. 23 pack, 20 dead 5 for Whitfield, comes up 2,000 short. Charlie Hardy in the left lane. 467 is the dial. Justin Smitty in the right dial. 592. Final call. All round 4 entries. Final call. Round 4 entries. Final call. 5th round door call. Your final call. We need you now, please. Yes, he did, Mark. Must have been there, Malibu. 22 for both cars. Hardy gets the win light, taking 8 thou. 17 thou over. Beats 25 thou over. 8 and little ones at the stripe. J.R. Loebner in the left lane. 473 is the dial. Brandon Taylor in the right. Dial 465 out of Roanoke, Alabama. Separates him on the 3. Advantage Taylor. Win light goes to Brandon Taylor. 009 and 11 thou over 20 pack. For Brandon. Rolling into round number 5. Loebner. 18, take 13 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Here's Bone. Todd Ewing, 454 dial in the left. Kevin Rodden, 436 dial in the right. Bone getting an 1800s head start. Separates him on the 3. Rodden, 19. Dead 3. 22 package. Bone, 10. Take 13 to be 1 thou under. Needed to take 12 or less. Rodden to round 5, which we're going to have tonight. We're doing it, son. We might have 12 or 13 rounds tonight. Don't put them up till the police come and haul us out of here. I ain't going nowhere. Ain't getting me. Peabody Harrell in the left lane, 474 dial. Lane Dickin in the right, not a top 10 name at all, nowhere close. Free advantage for Dickin, but Peabody gets the win, 20, 2 thou under. Lane 16 and 4 thou under. Jeff Bobo, 480 dial on the left. Ricky McNeil in the right, dial 491. 1100s head start for Ricky McNeil. Separate him on the tree, all looking good in Bobo's lane. He holds on. 6 take 10 to be 4 above. 48 for McNeil and 11 thou over. Brad Barclay in the left lane, 468 dial in. Joe Peters in the right, dial 481. $1,300 head start going to Peters. Just trimmed that head start up by a couple of hundreds, did Barclay. Easy win right there, 003 and 8 above. 24 and way over the dial for Peters. Cliff Lovelace, left lane. Top 10 name, top 10 city, Waxahachie, Texas. Facing Jordan, J-Dub White. 478 is the dial for J-Dub. In Waxahachie, Texas. Moving on, 003, 10 thou over. 13 package, 15 tree for White. Left him mathematically ineligible. 23 pack as he goes dead 8. 13 total in the left lane for Lovelace. Left him no room. James Crabtree in the left lane, 494 dial in. Josh Baker in the right, dial 465. 2900s head start going to Crabtree, and I believe that's Travis Eaton, actually. Round 5 door car, load them up. Almost ready for you. Dragsters, round 5, need you back, please. 10 in both lanes in the right lane. Baker gets it done. 10 takes 7 to be dead on with an 8. 18 package. Eaton 10 and 15 thou above for a 25 package. Comes up 7 thou short. 4 cars, round 5, load them up, dragster, leads you to the lanes, round 5, dragster. Round 5, dragster. Back as quick as you can, guys and gals. Robert Vogler, left lane, 453 dial. Laramie Reed in the right dial, 454. 100th head start to Reed. Separating on the tree. Advantage Reed, win light Reed. 7, take 12 to be 13th thou above. 18 and 14th thou over for Vogler. Somebody, anybody, bring me a Coke or a Dr. Pepper or something. Take anything you got. Out of gas. Somebody fuel me up. Tim Sparks, 482 dial on the left. Chris Gulitti, 454 in the right. Round 5, all cars have been called. Round number 5, all cars have been called. 10 thou apart on the tree. Advantage Gulitti, win light Sparks, 24, take 8. To be 15 thou above. 39 package. 14 and 33 thou over for Gulitti. Well, thank you, Brittany. Awful nice of you. Be quite honest, it ain't helping me a whole lot right now. Ron Lane in the left lane, 472 is the dial. Slushy Master, Jeff Burns in the right, dial 430. Yeah, 430. Oh, hold on, Burnsy, hold on. Oh my goodness, Burns, you crazy, son. 8 dead 7 for Lane, 15 package Burns. Whew. Rode over and got a look at the center line, 11 and 3 above. Rob Cropfeld in the left lane, 644 dial. Mia Tedesco, cars entry in the right. Dialed 482. All payouts will be available in the morning at the registration booth. All payouts will be available in the morning at the registration booth. No more payouts tonight, please. 4th out, separate them on the tree. Advantage Tedesco. Another solid lap. 17, 1 above. Tedesco moving on. 21, 2 over for Cropfeld. Left him 12th out short. Y'all told me that 2 rounds ago. Dragsters, round 5, turn them around. Bring them on back. Darrell Pittman on the buy run, 25 on the single, and 473.4 on that 475. Left lane, John Lesister. 598 dial in. Right lane, Brian Folk, dial 486. Fourth out, separate him on the tree. Brian Folks taking the long way around, gets it done. 25 dead 5, 30 package. 21 and 10 thou under for Lassiter. Littlest Jones to the rescue, son. That right there, it says bestie on it. That's what you are for me right now. My best friend. Left lane, no idea who it is. 601 is not Jake Coughlin. Yeah, Dane Bruce, I believe. Or Bruce Dane. Doesn't matter. Thomas Holly moving on. 8 dead 9. Taking 3 thou at the strike. Holly with a 17,000th package. 18 on the tree for the left lane. Not a bad lap at all. 18 dead 2, but come up 3 thou short of the young gun, Thomas Holly. All cars have been called for round number 5. All cars have been called for round number 5, and our final round of the night officially. Maybe. Tyler Bohannon in the left lane. 614 is the dial. Right lane Chevy 2, dial 524. Bohannon, 33 and 3 above. Got a big break right there. 10 take 57 in the right lane to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 55 or less. Bohannon moving on. You get the win light here, just roll it up in the box. Put it away for the night. This round number 5 going to wrap us up. Logan Diggs, 637 in the left. James Overcash, dial 581 in the right. Oh, that's a really good song, Jack. Bob Denver, may he rest in peace. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Alabama. 12 thou separate him on the tree. Diggs out in front. Oh, gets there too much. Wind light goes to Overcash. 33 dead 6, 39 package. 21, 7 thou under for Diggs. Got there 25, needed to take 18 or less. Yes, John Denver. Did I say Bob Denver? He was on, wasn't Bob Denver on Full House or something? It's John Denver. Knucklehead. I knew that. Wes May in the left lane. Already has stood at the podium and collected Bracket Racer of the Year honors. 672 is the dial. Right lane driver not on file. Out 469. Bob Denver was Gilligan. Okay, yeah, that's right. Bob Denver was Gilligan. Yeah, Gilligan. I told you, Toby knows his TV. 11th thou separates him on the tree. Holy smoke. Wow. 19, take 3 to be dead 5 in the right lane. Taking the scary route. 24 package, May, 008. 3 thou behind to go 19 thou over. Mark Claypool in the left lane, 552 dial in. Mike Collins in the right, dial 478. $16 thou advantage for Claypool. He gets the win. 10 dead 6. 16 thou package. 26 and 15 thou over for Collins. Comes up 25 short at the stripe. Jason Kurkowski in the left lane, 565 dial out of Annandale, Minnesota. Mike Eccles, ride in the right lane, being shooed by Peep Show. Now 455. Gilligan, that's right, Gilligan. Bobcat in the house. Ah, don't y'all know how late it is? Y'all so crazy. Bracket racing, we'll post the results sometime later tomorrow. Big advantage for the Peep Show, and he holds on 17 to above. Not 17. Dead on with a 2 for Kurkowski. Michael Pascal in the left lane. 573 dial in. Josh Baker in the right. Dial 463. 9 thou separates him on the tree. Advantage to Michael, and he holds on for the win. 10 take 5 to be 12 thou above. 22 package. 19 on the tree for Baker. Goes dead on with an 8. Come up 5 thou short. Had to go dead on 3 or better. Here's Nick Folk in the left lane. 6 flat is the dial. Scott Lemon in the right. Dial 464. DragRaceResults.com entry in the right-hand lane. Nitro Joe, you just getting on everybody tonight, ain't you? You putting them all to bed, son. Almost a full 3 head start to Folk in the left lane. Fourth thou separates him on the tree. And Folk, 3 take 3 is a nice lap. 003 and 4 above, taking 3 thou at the stripe. 007, 13 thou over for Lemon. Mike Crick in the left lane, 530 is the dial. Mia Tedesco, Cars entry in the right, dial 483. get the welder out, they just weld that dial in right in the side of that dragster. And nasty all day. Red for Tedesco. 19 on the tree, one over for Crick. Tedesco 007 red, and of course dead on with a 3. Officially the last round of the night. We'll have 19 cars remaining, which will be completed late in tomorrow's program. The next time we get started with a race, it will be Friday's program. And we'll resume Thursday racing late in tomorrow's program. New entries. You'll go out at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Red for Charlie Hardy. Rodden 006, 2 thou under. Kevin Rodden moving on. There's Jonathan Jones. Jones Paint Design. Entry in the left lane, dial 458. Brandon Taylor in the right, Roanoke, Alabama. Dial 465. Couple of good buddies right here. 700 separate them on the dial. Yeah, John Denver. Now I remember. Oh, sing it, Jack. Just because you can. Red for Taylor. Jones. Little late and 3 thou under. Brandon. Gonna need cleanup on aisle 1. Somebody get the big bucket. The little bucket won't hold it. 3 red. 10 thou under. JJ, not 3 red. And 3 thou under. What you want to hear, Michelle? Josh Herman, 455 dial on the left. Dale Pittman, 476 dial in the right. Not sure what happened there. Pittman didn't make it. 007, 4 thou under. Herman moves on. Yes, Brad Stewart, I have been saying put it in the box, but if you're on an open trailer, just leave her where she sits. Don't load it. Jack throwing up a little achy, breaky heart. Jason May wanted some Hank Sr., like some tear in my beer. There's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind. Appreciate it, Randy. Good night, sir. Casey Prince and Laramie Reed. 14 thou separated on the 3. Advantage Prince. Win light goes to Reed. 26. Take 3 to be 2 over. Well, that's not Peeps. Okay. My bad, Nicole. Cliff Lovelace. 492 down on the left. Jeff Bobo in the right. Down 481. McKagie, you fell out of the screen. I lost you. You don't think I can whip and nay-nay, Michelle? I can whip and nay-nay. Staging battle. Take your time, guys. We don't wrap this thing up till Sunday night sometime. Separated on the 3, and Lovelace rolling right along. 11 dead, 2. 13 pack. Bobo a little late and 10 thou under. Was 18,000 short at the strike. Wrapping up our final round of the day. Round number 5. We started with cars in the lanes at 8:45 this morning. And it is, whatever it is, 1 something. I think it's 111. Ron Lane in the left lane. 473 down. There's my boy Peabody. Not enough parents naming their kid Peabody anymore. 474 is the dial. A Hyundai head start for Peabody. Umberger, they get that camera on me sometime this weekend. I will whip and nay-nay. I ain't scared. What? Sassy. I'm sassy. I've been called a lot of stuff. Sassy is a new one. Ron Lane, 12. 1 thou under for the win. Double breakout win for Lane. 33 and 10 thou under for Peabody. Ron Lane moving on. I prefer feisty. I'd rather be feisty than sassy. I think sassy's too close to sissy. I want to be feisty. Brad Barclay, 469 down the left lane. Josh Ludke in the right, dialed 487. Red for Lukey. Barclay, red behind him, but got away with it. Fourth thou too soon and seventh thou under. Barclay to round number tomorrow. Barclay moving in around Friday. Tell him, Mo. Big Jed, shake what his mama gave him. All I got to do is get it moving. It'll do the rest on its own. Get all this body moving for a second. It just keep moving. Racer appreciation party Saturday night over here under the tent. Come on out. Let's Big Jed get it done. Uh-oh. Lost my live feed. I'm done. Spark 16 went over. Tedesco 008 gave it back fourth thou. Tim Sparks 29 package moving on. What about one of our World Foot Brake Challenge racers, Mark Taylor? Want to take the bye run into round number tomorrow. This guy's hitting the bottom. Sounded like he stuttered, but he's foot braking. I'm kidding. 004 and 64.9 on that 62. And that officially wraps up Thursday's program. 19 cars remain. We will, boss, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't think Lucas Oil's listening, but it is the Lucas Oil Racer Appreciation Party Saturday night. Thank you, Michelle.
You're more than welcome. See y'all later.
Left lane, Brian Chicken Balducci. 492 is the dial. Right lane, Mark Taylor. 663 in the Mustang. Wow, 1 thou separates him on the tree. Advantage Taylor. Win right, Mark Taylor. 4 take 8. Moving on. 28 thousandths over the dial. 32 package. Left lane, Balducci. 005 and 35 thou above. Comes up 8 short. Mark Taylor moving on to the round of 10. Next up, Mike Crick in the left lane. 531 is the dial. Right lane, James Overcash. Overcash dialed 581. Exactly half a second head start to the right lane. Again, 1 thou separates him on the tree. Advantage Crick. Win light goes to Crick. 003, take 2. These guys sit around for a day waiting on this race, and they nasty. 17 package for Crick. 4 and 15 thou above in the right lane. 19 package for Overcash. 2 thousandths margin of victory going to Mike Crick. Left lane, Tyler Bohannon, 472 dial in. Right lane is Eccles. Or is it Eccles? Okay, Greg Roberts in the right lane, 454 dial. Shoe and Mike Eccles ride. 1800s head start to Bohannon. Okay, says it's not Tyler in the left lane, so I'm not sure who that is. Let me see if I can figure it out. Barclay in the left lane. 6 thou separate him on the tree. Win light goes to Roberts. 10 and 11 thou over. 21 package. Brad Barclay, 004. Got there 33, broke it out 16 thou. Needed to trim that to 17 or less. I know the feeling. I needed to do the same thing. Right lane, Roberts, moving on to the round of 10. This is Thursday's 19 car remaining race. Once again, wrapping up Thursday's program. I believe this is round 6 Thursday that we're completing. About to roll into round 6 on Friday. Tim Sparks in the left lane, 482 is the dial.
Josh Herman in the right, dial 456.
2.5 tenths head start going to Sparks in the left lane. Laramie Reed, they tell me you're the missing car in Thursday's race. Laramie Reed, 5X is the number.
Hey, give me 2 minutes. I know where you spit it up.
Red for Sparks, 14 on the tree for Herman. 21 thousandths over the dial, 35 package sends Josh Herman to the round of 10. Randall has gone out to find Laramie Reed, get him up here to complete round 6 of Thursday. All right, about to get real in the announcer's box. Tyler Bohannon in the left lane, 615 is the dial. Kevin Rodden, KNR Performance entry on the right. We're in here kind of snug, ain't we? 438 is the dial for Rodden. Huge head start for Bohannon. Not working?
No.
438 chasing a 615.
Yeah.
Huge tree advantage for Rodden, and he gets the win. 006 dead 7. 13 thousandths package for Rodden. Bohannon missed the tree and goes 10 thou over the dial, and with that, we are graced with the presence of probably my all-time favorite co-announcer outside of J.J. Pennington. Bad Brad Plord. What is going on?
What's going on, everyone?
This guy right here is smooth as silk.
I'm a natural.
You're a natural. He's got all the sayings. He's got a phrase for every situation that happens on the racetrack, and he's pure awesomeness. And he's in the booth.
The problem
with me
is
at the million, hashtag the million, baby.
The problem is they come to me 10 minutes later.
It's okay. Just like that. That was as smooth as it could be. Nick Folk in the left, Thomas Holly in the right. Oh, Folk in trouble. Thomas Holly. 14 take 23. 11 thou over 25 package. What happened there in the left lane, Bad?
I missed the tree just a hair. For Folk. We're not gonna.
That was actually a hair like the bunny.
A couple hairs.
It was actually a full-grown bunny.
Yeah. He'll get after him tomorrow.
200 under for Folk. I'll flip the switch. You just relax, Brad.
I got a Reese's cup I gotta eat.
Josh Herman in the left lane. A Reese's cup. 457 dial in the left lane.
Travis Barnett in the right. Dial 469.
9, he said.
What should I say?
9.
Is this Thursday's race or Friday's race?
Yes, it is. It is one of them. It's Thursdays. 6 red for Herman. 21 thou under. Barnett got a break.
Not 6 red. But green.
Or 6 green.
He was green, and he will go on to round number next. 5 cars left.
Barnett was 006 times 6 plus 5, and 26 thou over.
Do I need a calculator?
How you like that?
I'm going to check that.
How you like it
JJ,
now?
was that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh.
JJ checked it. We're good.
We got two co-announcers. One of JJ's heroes is in the booth. Now he's perking up again on me.
No.
He loves you, Brad.
I wasn't on the list of when Jennifer put on Facebook, you know, who JJ was excited to see.
Well, he sees you all the time. It was not. There's no surprise there. He sees
Oh,
you
he
all.
knew I was going to be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark Taylor in the left lane. World Foot Brake Challenge racer, dialed 665.
Still in the top 10.
Laramie Reed, dialed 455 in the right.
That's 2.1 second head start to Taylor in the Mustang. Winner goes to the quarters.
We don't even know if they're staged.
He can't see a thing. They're on the popper, so something's happening.
Something's happening.
17,000 separation on the three. Advantage Taylor. Win like Mark Taylor.
Wow.
That's a football racer out there getting her done. 10, 12 above. 12 thou, that is. 22 pack.
Reed missed the tree just a hair. 27. 3 above. No good.
37 thousandths. Ahead was Mark Taylor at the stripe. Here's Mike Crick in the left lane. Your buy car in Thursday's program. 531 is the dial. That's Greg Roberts. Bad.
Driving for Mike Eccles in the right, dialed 455.
Well said, sir.
Greg Roberts.
Greg Roberts slightly less than an 8/10 head start to Crick in the left lane.
Crick been mowing them down in the door car. See if he can continue on.
Look how smooth you are. Where's your solo cup? That's not your normal antifreeze.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm a natural.
You are a natural, sir. JJ, did you just wipe your nose on my shirt?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
That's good. Okay, you did. 13,000 separating on the tree. Advantage Roberts. Win light.
Roberts, 11, 12 thousandths above. 11 takes 7. Crick,
Nearly 2 second head start. Going to Taylor in the door car. Quarterfinals of Thursday's program coming at you. Winner to the semis. Not sure how the bye run will fall. Winner could possibly go to the final.
you could say that about pretty much anyone, though.
Yeah, I meant directly.
Oh, okay. Because, I mean, you
Yeah,
could say
winner
that
could
about
possibly go to the final.
Okay.
In
You
any
kind of
way.
left that pretty
Yeah.
vague.
If you want to pick it apart, you go ahead, buddy.
I did. He's not
Taylor representing the bottom bulk
not
community.
foot breaking, though, right?
I hope not.
19
round
thousandths.
Wow.
Oh.
7 take 4 for Travis Barnett. 15 thou above, 22 thousandths package.
Taylor's 26 dead on 0, 4 thousandths behind.
26 package comes up 4 little ones short, and Travis Barnett to the semis of Thursday's program.
007
Pretty nice lick right there.
could get him that buy that you were talking about.
Even saw a little brake light down there and pulled it up to 4 thou. That's gutsy.
You could see that from here?
Saw the brake light.
No.
I don't know how much he killed, if any. We'll send the bike car on out while we get a couple of guys strapped in back here for the final pair of Thursday's quarterfinals.
That's a loud car.
It was really pretty weird because what I just saw I'm watching the live feed, and I've got a little delay here. The tractor was dragging, and I'm hearing him burn out, and I'm thinking, we need to get that tractor off the track, but that was a long time ago.
Okay.
It's Kevin Rodden, K&R Performance. This guy works hard for his customers, puts out a great product, and he's also highly accomplished racer, trying to get it done for 25 grand. Hashtag at the million.
Hashtag blower car.
He needed that one.
Yep.
All the way around.
Yeah.
Staged it too deep.
Yeah.
He rolled it in about 17 thousandths too deep.
Yep.
Maybe 18.
Setup 001, 002.
Yep.
Trans
Negative
brake.
16.
Yep.
And 18 thou over. All right, this is not a buy run. It is a single. All right, that racer had a transmission fail on him, had a serious issue. Wanted to race the million, had to make sure the car was right. Folk Promotion stepped up. He needed a shot. They gave him a shot. Stepped up and did the right thing for their customers, the way you're supposed to do. FTI put a transmission in the car, helped the racer out, took care of him, and then he makes his time shot. He's ready for the million. I hope you are. Going to take us a little bit back here in the lanes. We're going to be down for just a little bit. Thursday semifinal coming at you in the left lane. It is the K&R Performance entry of Kevin Rodden. Huge burnout. Stretching his legs way out there, getting his lane ready with a 438 dial.
Still a loud car.
Very loud. I pee a little every time he steps on the loud pedal.
Shakes this glass up here in this little, what do we call this?
What's that?
Where are we at?
We're in the announcer's booth.
But it's very small.
It is. It's a glass case of emotion.
I'm on top of you almost. Right next to you.
Okay, for visual, effects, yes.
It shakes everything in here.
Let's call the race, Brad.
Okay.
1700s head start.
Greg Roberts
Going to Roberts.
is dialed 455.
He is, and gets a pretty substantial head start.
That's a fast car in the right lane.
You don't leave 17 in front very often when you're dialed 4 double nickel.
No.
He will leave, and then the real loud pedal will come a-hunting him in the left lane.
Rodden's going to try to track him down. Are they pre-staged?
They are at least pre-staged. I see a flicker in the left, flicker in the right. Oh, like 4 flickers. That was extra flickers in the right. Oh, yeah. You get all them flickers. You like it. 13,000. Separate them on the tree. And Roberts wins a double breakout race. Brad?
Oh. Roberts is 14, takes 11 to be 5 thou under. Rodden, 27, 7 thou under.
There was a 13 thousandths advantage on the tree for Roberts, which meant he had to do what on a double breakout race?
He just had to take 13 or less.
God, you're so good at this.
And he did that.
That was smooth. You were sitting down when you said that.
I was on my way down. Yeah.
Never missed a beat.
Professional.
Unbelievable.
He takes 11. You know what that
And
means?
wins. He could have taken 2 thou more.
He could have, but he didn't want to.
Could have hogged it.
Yeah, he knew exactly what he needed to take.
And he took it. Did he take 11 or get 11?
I don't remember.
Well said. Expert analysis
His crewman said.
out of our color commentator.
His crewman said, "You know what? It looks like you've got about a 13 advantage. Take 13 or less." There's our bye car, Travis Barnett. Nice little lick on the tree, 13 and 1 over. 26 pack.
13 and 13 over. .455 is the dial.
Travis Barnett in the right, dialed 470.
The door car getting a 10th and a half head start.
That's a fast door car.
That is a really fast door car.
I wish I knew it was a door car. I couldn't see it.
You would have hyped that up a little more, wouldn't you?
Yeah. That's
Just easing into it like you did. Currently, no pre-stage bulbs appear to be lit over the sponsor board.
Let me stand up.
The Cars Protection Plus logo in the center, surrounded by some great sponsors. Thank you, sponsors.
We have one pre-stage.
Randy, hashtag lower it 4 inches.
Hashtag Jim Howard, get us a bigger tower.
Yeah, taller chair. Somebody sound like their foot breaking down there. Red for Roberts.
Wow.
Barnett 25,000 to the good 22, and gives up with the wind light shining in his lane. Travis Barnett, the baddest door car on the property, collects 25,000 in Thursday's program. Congratulations, Roberts. Been mowing them all day. All right. All right. We're going to have to go behind the car. All right. Check, 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 check. All right, here we are. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. I don't know why it won't work. Is it? Is test working okay? Okay, good. All right, here we are. Yeah, not working. Testing, testing. Here we go, here we go. Travis Barnett, here we are. I have to walk over here, I'm sorry. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, testing. Can you hear it okay? It don't sound right to me, but did they turn something off? There it is. Here we go. We're getting it right here. Travis Barnett, right here. Travis, 573 entries. The race started yesterday. Finished Friday night. You got there for it.
I'm in shock right now. Don't know what to say. Like
On the live feed. On the feed.
I'd like to thank my mom and dad for raising me up in this sport, and Mr. Jimmy, Connie, Jeremy Smith for giving me a bad car to drive, and just everybody that helps me out. My wife Tracy putting up with this, and I'm stoked, man. Can't believe it.
Well, you should be. That was a heck of a win. Mowed through an unbelievably large crowd, talented field. The baddest cars in the country were here, and you emerged as the baddest of them all. Got you $25K. I'm assuming you're going to roll right into the million tomorrow.
With 2 cars.
2 shots at the million tomorrow. Travis Barnett, great job. Congratulations on a huge win.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.
Travis Barnett, your Thursday champion.
This isn't too. No, be careful.
Yeah, let her hold that. She's over.
We put it on
You
the
can
car
put
for
it
pictures.
on the front, hold it, whatever.
With this front.
Whatever you're How does that look? Ta-da!
You just got to point it. Testing 1, 2. Just got to point it towards that.
Bottom of it. Talk like this. Yep.
About that Twin City. Monroe.
Appreciate it.